Doomsday's coming. Doomsday's coming. Y'all motherfuckers just don't know. Y'all motherfuckers just don't know. Doomsday's coming. Yep, that doomsday's coming. Gorillas in the mist. Man, this life's such a bitch. Doomsday's coming. Doomsday's coming. Lone wolf, grab your bug out bags, your boots. Let's get back to the roots. Preppertribe. Preppertribe. Alright, one more. Just real quick, y'all tell me what y'all think of this crazy sound. Hold on, I'm gonna bring it up. What's up? What's up? What's up with y'all? What's going on with you? Been a long time no see. You know what I'm saying? Besides me, hanging out with this person or that person or something like that. I ain't went live in a minute. Figure I'd come hang out with y'all, since doomsday's coming. Come say, what's up? So what's going on? How y'all been? Can y'all hear me? Everything good? I don't need no 5x5s though. Everybody do that shit. If y'all can't hear me, y'all be cussing me out in the chat already, so I know what's up. Cheers to the end of the world. Y'all got y'all beers with you? It's beer time. I don't even drink like that, but tonight I'm gonna have a few. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. War Child, what's going on? Hoot Owl, Rick, SKM Keith. What's up, man? I got something over here, man. I want to show off. Nina. Heads or Tails. Pilgrim, what's going on? The jam session today was dope. I watched the whole joint, man. Well, I think I missed some of the beginning. But once I turned it on, I didn't turn it off, brother. JH, what's up? Does vodka count? Hell yeah. Shoot, I got me some Malibu. I might take me an old shot of Malibu. Malibu. 420 War Child. Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you. I got that on deck, too. I ain't scared. I got that on deck, too. Shit. It's party time. It's Tuesday. What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Why the fuck not? Oh, yeah, we're going to have cussing. Y'all, in case y'all forgot, Preppertribe cusses. So if you don't want to hear fuck and you don't want to hear shit, you might as well dip out. Jeremy, what's up, Big Red? What up? Laura, what's going on with you? I'm going to back on up. Candle, what's up? Back on up, back on up. Make sure I ain't miss nobody, man. It's hot as shit, man. It's warm. I'm already sweating. Damn. So what y'all been up to, man? What y'all been doing? Y'all been chilling? What's up, book club? Shane Dixon, what's up? Southern Boy Prepper, what's going on with you? Man, it's good to see all y'all, man. I'm glad y'all came to say what's up. You know what I mean? Where's Sandwich at? Did I see Sandwich? Oh, there she is. What's up, Sandwich? What's going on with you? Man, y'all know I ain't on no news topic shit or, you know, prepper shit or none of that shit, man. I ain't been live in like a month. And I'm like, fuck it, man. I'm just gonna go live, man, and hang out with the peoples. You know what I'm saying? And I feel bad, man, because y'all always got my back. Y'all always with me. Y'all watch my shit, leave me comments. Y'all are like friends of mine. And I feel like I just disappeared from all my friends, and I felt bad, man. But sometimes you got to take that couple minutes, man. You know what I'm saying? Shit'll get to you, man. You got to hold your head. So I just been laying low. You know what I'm saying? Working on some music, fishing, doing my own thing, holding down the fort. Oh, I appreciate it, Webmaster. I appreciate it, man. I've been working on some beats. That's what brings me comfort. You know what I'm saying? I sit back and put some beats together and sit there and jam out, and it takes me away from all the stress and the worry. You know what I mean? A lot of shit going on in this world, man. It never stops. Y'all got to toast it up, though. We the people. What's going on with you, brother? Long time no see. Gary Bulldog, what up? What up? Man, I wanted to show y'all something, man, and I shared it in my community post, but I wanted to put it in a live. Liz, what's going on? But I wanted to put it in a live because it seems like more people will watch a live stream than they do just a regular little video or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Or a community post. You know, I don't know how many people see those. I barely ever see them because when I watch YouTube, I do it on my big screen, and we don't get community posts and all that. So I got to get on my phone and just scroll through real quick. Vincent York, what's going on with you? Angry Prepper, what up? Tell him I said what up. If you see him, tell him I said what up. But I want to show y'all something. Now I got to tell y'all. I had a friend. I'm calling him a friend. I've never met him personally, but we've talked. And I got to tell you, man, this dude has talked to me behind the scenes probably 100 times. And never once did he bring bullshit to me. Never once did he ever stir up some shit or try to hype me up to be mad or down me in any way or down anybody else. Just a straight up dude, all about his business. Always a cool dude. And he was like, Tribe, man, I do some art, man. I'm going to draw you something up. And I'm like, for real? He's like, yeah, I'm going to hook it up, man. And I'm like, all right, go for it. He's like, what you want? I was like, man, you do whatever you want, man. You run with it. Let me see what you're working with. So he hooked me up. And I got to tell y'all, this is some badass shit. If y'all seen it on the community post, y'all already know. But SKM Keith is the man. And let me show you. Check this motherfucker out right here. Hopefully y'all can see it good. Damn it. Let me see if I can get it up in there. I'm going to scroll around so y'all can see everything. But boom, check that shit out. Look at that moon with that. I can't see now, so I'm kind of like, but look at the skulls with the mask down there and shit. And all the skulls. Now, my green screen's fucking with it a little bit, so it might be. But come on, man. Come on, look at them wolves. Huh? If that ain't me and Niecy. Is that not badass? Now you can't see down here because it's green. Like all around the skulls and stuff is green, which is my favorite color. But man, I got to get a frame for this joint and this joint going on the wall. This is a piece of art to me. This shit means something, you know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna put this in a frame and I'm gonna hang it on my wall and I'm gonna look at it every single day and probably till the day I die. You know what I'm saying? Fucking badass. But if y'all wanna holler at SKM Keith, check him out, man, because he's a real dude. You know? Ain't no bullshit with him. He just does his thing. He's a cool dude, a good friend. But I wanted to show y'all that, man. And hopefully other SKM Keith. I can't say it enough. SKM Keith. And one more thing. Now, I haven't had a chance to holler at dude yet. But if y'all could go, not if y'all could go, if y'all want to go, I'm not trying to push nothing on nobody. I'm not trying to tell y'all who to do this or what to do what. I'm just going to shout out people that I like and that I know. This dude's from around my way. He probably lives about 40 minutes from me, but it's Capital Currency. And he deals with gold and silver and platinum. And he knows his stuff, man. He's got a channel. He does his thing. He's good friends with Heads or Tails Living. You know, they're in the same community. They be doing their thing. I go over there and check them out, watch their show, you know, videos. And if they do live streams, I check them out. But he sent me a little something. He was like, man, let me send you a little something there, tribe. Silver. Real silver. Now that's some cool shit. You know what I'm saying? That's a silver, damn it, I ain't gonna be able to see. Golden State Mint and a quarter, a 1942 quarter. Both. Quarter ounce, I'm not sure what the quarter would be, but a quarter ounce of silver in the Golden State Mint, and then the quarter is silver too. That's pretty cool, huh? You know, I just wanted to holler at him, man, because, you know, out of just the kind, they didn't even ask for nothing. You know what I'm saying? They didn't ask me to show the shit off or nothing, man. They were just like, you know, hey, man, I want to do something. I'm like, all right, cool. That's what's up. Hook me up, shit. But Capital Currency, I didn't even know he was sending me nothing. I don't even remember giving him my address. I was like, we went to go check the mail because I knew SKM Keith had sent the poster that he drew, and Capital Currency was up in there. And I was like, oh shit, what is this? And boom, hooked me up with some decals and shit. I know Heads or Tails tripping right now. Like, hell yeah, that's what's up. Y'all can go check out Heads or Tails too. I'm just saying, man, these dudes dealing with silver and gold. You know, if you in the prepping community, survivalists, homesteading, man, you want to have some silver and gold laying around. I mean, shit. That's money that ain't ever. That's one of the best investments, if you ask me. I mean, besides land and, you know, shit. I don't know, man. I'm not that smart with money, but I know land's a good thing too. But as far as having something small that you can hold on to that's not going to lose value, silver and gold, man, you know, and these dudes know what they're talking about. So why not check them out? You know what I'm saying? All right, that's enough for the plugs. It's enough for the plugs. Let me move this thing real quick. So what's been up, man? What y'all been up to? What y'all worried about, man? What y'all been seeing in the news that's doing some shit? I heard I'm not going to stick to news and shit like that, but I heard a couple things and I wanted to ask y'all because I know there's some Texans in the house. I heard that the governor of Texas has put out arrest warrants on the Texas Democrats because these Bamas done jumped in an airplane and dipped off when they were supposed to be doing some voting and shit. And the governor was like, nah, motherfuckers. Nah, this has to be done. Y'all have to do y'all's job. So since y'all want to jump in a plane and act like y'all can just leave and not take care of business here in Texas, we're going to put out some arrest warrants on y'all Bamas. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, there's some people in trouble. There's some people in trouble. You going to tell me that finally some government officials are going to be arrested? Shit, that's been a long time coming. That's been a long time coming. I've been waiting for that my whole life. I can't wait I want to get pictures of it and blow it up into poster-sized fucking pictures and put it in frames and hang it around my house. I just want to see government officials in handcuffs because they've been fucking us for years. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I tell it like it is. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna be honest. And I'm not saying that all government. Look, I'm not some you know, psycho out here against the government and shit. I'm not even against the government. I'm against the people that's in government that do our government dirty. You know what I'm saying? And don't hold it down like they supposed to. They think we work for them instead of them working for us. Because in all honesty, they all supposed to be working for us. We're not supposed to be working for them. But Anyway, y'all know what I'm saying. Y'all cheering it up, man, to the end of the world. Y'all know food shortages and shit. You know, there are all kinds of crops failing and shit. Shit, who was it? The Sensible Prepper put out talking about coffee's gonna be like the 125 million bags short on coffee, and not the bags that you would get in your store, but the bags that they get to bag up the shit and sell it to you, like the big bags. He talked about it as like each bag weighed so many pounds, huge amount of pounds and shit. But if y'all might want to watch out, man. Y'all might want to get up on some coffee real quick because there's some shit going on, and I've been watching. You know, I pay attention, man. I am a prepper. I may not act like it all the time, but I am a prepper. And they're talking about what was it, the Wall Street Journal? They were talking about grocery stores, and then y'all probably heard about this, but the grocery stores are piling up on food and shit to get ahead of the shortages. So they're buying a bunch of shit cheap right now. And then boom, when the prices go up, they done already paid the cheap shit. They probably gonna bump up their prices, sell it to us at a monumental fucking price. You know what I'm saying? Stick it to us, make a ton of fucking money, and then they'll have the money to go buy more and sell it to us for even more and shit, and won't have this and we'll have that and won't have this and we'll have that. I'm sure they'll pick and choose where to send this and send that. I feel sorry for people in the cities. Because people in the cities are the ones that's going to be short. They ain't going to be sending y'all the right food, man. We, you know, us in the countries and shit, we going to be getting like steaks and pork chops and whole chickens and shit. Y'all going to be getting like chicken necks and pig's feet and, you know what I'm saying? They're going to screw the cities. Watch what I tell you. I don't know. I'm just talking shit, y'all, but for real, it's going to be some shit. And they ain't telling us nothing. Now they coming out with all this. Oh, it's doing this. Oh, it's doing that. No wonder I've been feeling so fucked up. These bastards. Don't put some shit in me, you bastards. Fuck them. Joe Morgan, man, what's up, man? I heard about your friend's little one, man. Sorry about that, brother. R.I.P. You know what I'm saying? Big prayers up to that family and you and that little one, man. He's on that stairway to heaven, though, brother. And just know that. Because you know the little ones go upstairs. You know what I'm saying? Be motherfuckers like me that go downstairs and shit. G2! What you doing? SHTF, what's going on with you? Homesteader Wolf. Ow! Yeah, Mike Arthur, what's going on? Man, it's good to see all y'all, man. We got 85 people in the house. Damn, I thought I was going to have like 20, maybe 22. I appreciate y'all chilling with me, man. I hope y'all wasn't expecting for me to like go off and shit, but if y'all give me a couple more beers, I might. You know what I'm saying? Doc Mac, what's up? Julie Cleary, big hugs. Lazarick, what's up? Monty, what's going on with your Prepper 101? My man, what's up, dude? All right, that's one down. Babe, you got me? You got my back? Or else I'm gonna have to just get me two. Because I'm gonna drink two, just get me two. Y'all drinking with me? Hey, grab that, that Malibu and them little red Solo cups. I got little red Solo cup shot glasses. What's up? Can y'all fucks with me? Hudson Valley Prepping and Survival. What's going on, brother? What's up? Drinking water. Sandwich. You need to go get you a beer. Dang it. Whitaker Bird. What's up? Or Burge or Bird? Hey, it's all good. Man, I can't keep up with y'all. Check out these little shot glasses, man. Ain't that cool? Now, I don't know, man. If you're on a live stream, like I told Niecy, she went out today. I was like, pick me up a beer koozie. Because I'm not sure if we can show a beer on a live. Can we show a beer on a live? Do y'all know? Can we, like, show shit that we getting it? Like, she done sat the shit down. It's all up in the camera and shit. Oh, shit. I got to be careful. Whoop. Man, the last time I drank some beers on a live, I don't know if y'all was with me back then or if y'all was hanging with me, but I think it was New Year's Eve or something. Niecy was all drunk. She was like tore up. She ain't know what the hell was going on. I was putting her on a live and shit. And then I think that was the night we thought Monograph wasn't Monograph. And we were like booting Monograph out of the live and shit. Was that the same night? Oh my God. Monograph's like, dude, it's me. We're like, nah, it can't be, man. Monograph ain't following me. Ain't no way. Come to find out, it was Monograph. I was like, oh shit. Got my trusty prepper knife. With the, oh shit, come on now. Come on now. Oh, we're gonna have to send this back to Leatherman, man. The thing's sticking. I must have got it dirty or something. Oh yeah, we gonna jam too. I got some beats. We just gonna jam. You know what I'm saying? Why not? Did anybody answer me? Am I allowed to show like beer and liquor and stuff? Am I allowed to be doing that on a live? UGP, what's up? What's going on? What's going on with you? Shit. All right, let me see if I can do this. No one knows sandwich. I know I'm asking a bunch of people that don't go live and shit. How the fuck am I supposed to know? I don't go live, motherfucker. All right, look, I'm a close the screen for a split second just so I can get my beer straight. Now, you know what? Man, fuck all that. Man, whatever. If they shut me down, I'll go live again and I won't show it. If they're worried about me putting a beer in a koozie, they can kiss my ass, man. Tired of these YouTube bullies anyway. Oh, by the way, drinking Coronas with some look, I got myself set up, peoples. I'm ready to. Oh shit, you can't see it because they're green. They're limes. Let's see if you can. Got some lime, but you can't see it. But we just gonna squirt it up in here. Hey, look, I got a question for y'all. I've been watching some YouTube, right? But I kind of got away from prepping and homesteading and stuff for a little bit because you know, I just needed a break, man, and I didn't want to cause drama. You know what I'm saying? I felt bad when I'm lying. I don't give a fuck about drama. If drama comes, drama comes. If I got something to say about somebody, I got something to say about somebody, and it's all holds. What the fuck ever. I'm done with all that bullshit. But anyway, I got away a little bit. I started watching other shit. I started watching 3 channels. Now, shit, I wonder if I can mention. They'll never see me. They'll never notice me, I don't think. These dudes been going crazy. Has anybody else been watching Kwame Brown? Tommy Sotomayor, Tommy Sotomayor, Kwame Brown, and Hassan Campbell. These dudes been going in, Jack. I'm talking 6-7 hours straight roasting each other. I mean, I'm straight beefing. I'm like, what? I'll go to sleep. I'll be watching the Tommy Sotomayor. What is it, babe? Anyway, I'll be watching him and I'll like fall asleep at night. I'll wake up 6:30 in the morning and this Bama's going at it still. I'm like, holy shit. Man, if y'all ain't checking that shit out, man, y'all ain't being entertained. That's some entertaining shit. You know what I'm saying? These dudes going for the throats on each other, man. And then the Hassan dude, he's this New York dude, man. And he been through a lot of shit in his life. And man, the other night, 2 nights ago, he went off for like 3 or 4 hours, and I never heard nobody on a live stream go that. Man, I don't know. It was crazy. He deleted it right after. It wasn't there no more. But I watched it, and I couldn't believe the shit that was being said and talked, and it was insane. And these dudes got like 400,000 subs. Like these are big, you know, Kwame Brown is viral everywhere. That dude's doing nothing but going hard and speaking the truth and shit. Like, you know, his truth. But, you know, I watch some of that shit, man. They going crazy, man. That shit is wild as shit. Y'all should check it out sometimes, man. Because if y'all want to be entertained, y'all don't need to sit around and, you know, watch, you know, Pharaoh rods and canned goods and shit all the time. Y'all need to go get some drama in your life. We all like a little drama in our lives, you know what I'm saying? Fish Sticks, what's up? Coral, Tiger, what's going on? Klingon, what's up with you? Man, y'all all up in the chat. Y'all probably ain't even listening to me and shit. Don't none of y'all know who I'm talking about or nothing. This shit was going, let me tell you. Kwame Brown gets like 16,000 people in his chats. 16,000. The dude, the Tommy Sotomayor dude, he gets like 3, 4, 5,000 in his chats, and it's all night long, like 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning. Like, if I went live at 3 o'clock in the morning, I might get 14 people in my, how you get 3,000? Like, man, these dudes doing the damn thing. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I guess it's cool. I don't know. Nah, you wouldn't, Sandwich. I can't imagine being a mod for these dudes. It's nuts. But that's the shit I watch, man. You know, just to tell y'all that, you know, I don't always watch prepper shit and homesteading shit and survivalist shit. Like, I watch End of Sentence, 1090 Jake. Man, I watch all that kind of shit, man, where I come up in Maryland. And when I was younger, I came up right outside of D.C., PG County. You know, southeast D.C., right up the street. I mean, when I used to go get my 420, I would ride up to Galveston Street, or I would even go to, like, you could go to Simple City and get some different stuff, or you could go to D Street and get some stuff, like, and it was like 10, 15 minutes away from me. Like, I would go up that joint all the time, man. It's just how it was. And I used to, like, hang out in D.C. and do all kinds of stuff there and shit and party, you know, when I was younger and shit. You know, you get older. I'm older now. I'm in my late 40s, man. Things change, but I don't know. Nah. I don't need drama free, Coral. I don't need drama free. Like I get bored easily. And I'm not saying that Papa Prepper's a boring dude. I'm just saying when I need craziness, man. I need wild shit. I need something off the wall. I need moving around and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I check them out sometimes, man, when I'm just chilling and shit. But a lot of times I need the drama, man. I need to watch that shit. I need to, you know, or sports or, you know, like I watch a lot of fighting on YouTube too, whether it's street beefs or real boxing matches or, you know, people talking about boxing and fighting and shit. Like, I watch wrestling, you know what I mean? I gotta have a lot of action, man. I gotta have my brain fucked with. I can't, it's hard for me to watch shit like I'm doing right here. Just somebody talking. Like, it's hard for me, man. I can watch Angry. Cause he be like, fuck this and fuck that and shit on this and fuck you, motherfucker, and fuck that motherfucker, and I don't give a shit about that bullshit and you're a pussy ass motherfucker. Like, I'm like, all right, I can dig this. You know what I'm saying? But I'm kind of trying to get away from the whole, you know, it's fun to have fun and joke around and laugh, and, you know, we're supposed to be here supporting each other and shit and watching out for each other when it comes to preps and shit like that. And, you know, we try to find out information about shit, and if you know something somebody else don't know, or you know a little bit more about it, you put it out there and shit. But, you know, I just ain't about all that I can't do that lovey huggy shit no more, man. I can't do that shit. It's just not me. Like when I was raised, I didn't get a whole lot of hugs coming up. You know what I'm saying? There wasn't a whole bunch of I love yous and stuff. So, and I do care a lot about people, but I don't trust a lot of people. And I see people real quick when they slipping. I see some fake shit real fucking fast. You know what I'm saying? You can say a million sentences to me, but it'll take that one sentence for me to say, "Oh, you just slipped." That now I know your true colors, man. So when you're dealing with YouTube and a whole bunch of people, man, you can't. I've been real nice and trying to be trusting and trying to be caring to a whole bunch of people. But I got to step away from that, man. I can't get too close to too many motherfuckers, man. I did make some good friends, and I love all y'all in the chat and shit. But as far as the nice, sweet, always fucking acting fucking nice and shit, man, that shit ain't. We ain't being real if we're always doing that. If we're always talking soft and we're always, then we're holding back what is real. And if we're holding back what is real, what the fuck are we going to do if shit does hit the fan? It's going to be some fake ass shit. You ain't going to know who to trust. Everybody's been smiling in your face. You know what I'm saying? So it's better to just be real. Reese's, what's up? Long time no see. Well, I seen you put a comment or something, and I remember I was like, oh shit. I was asking Nisi, I told her to reach out to you to make sure that you and your husband was okay. Because we hadn't heard from you. I was like, shit, where's Reese's at? Firefly, what's up? Jeep girl, what's going on with the radical randomness? The radical randomness. Are y'all drinking, man? Anybody drinking with me? Anybody got a beer going on, man? Y'all putting a cold one down or what, man? We supposed to be like partying it up for the end of the world type shit. You know what I'm saying? Doomsday's coming. SKM Keith, I feel you. 100%, man. 100%. That's my best friend right there. Ghetto prepper, no doubt. No doubt. But I'm not saying that I'm going to be hating and shit. And that I'm going to be like, I mean, I'm not saying that I'm not going to be friendly or talk to. I mean, if y'all hit me up in the emails, if y'all hit me up on, some people hit me on Instagram DMs. Some people got my number. Some people text me. Some people email me. Some people leave comments. I'm still going to holler at y'all, man, but I'm real. I've been doing this YouTube shit for about 8 months now. And I got to tell you, I'll tell you straight up. When I started the channel, it was kind of weird because it was like that. I had a lot of people talking about my channel. And then the next thing you know, I mean, it was so quick. It was so quick. I mean, I was monetized in 3 months. I know people that were on here for 2 years and didn't even have 200 subs. And they had a great fucking channel. And I was green. I had no idea. Until I started my channel, I didn't even realize comments and likes and shit even work towards anything. I just thought, if you like something, you could go back to it because it's on your liked videos, or, you left a comment. I never even left a comment. I didn't know that fucking mattered. But in the 8 months that I've been doing this YouTube shit, I've seen some snaky shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I've been through some shit. Y'all just don't know, man. Like when I first started doing lives, when you start doing lives, it's a whole different situation because you get closer with people. And when I started doing lives, I don't know if I was the first one or not, but me and AJ, Prepping for Life, we're the ones that started doing lives together. Like our first, I don't remember how many lives it was, but it was like a month or two. Me and him went live together every Friday. You know what I'm saying? And partnering up with somebody, it made it easier on both of us. We had each other's backs. We could, we were comfortable with each other. And then boom, we, split it up to where he got his time and I got my time. We were going back to back. And then all this stuff started happening. Bigger channels reaching out. you know, I mean, I don't want to put all the business out there, but a whole bunch of shit has happened, and it's really taught me a lot. In 8 months, I got like a 4-year college degree in YouTube in like 8 months, and this shit is crazy, man. And I'm sitting there making videos telling people, oh, start a YouTube channel. Oh, start a YouTube channel. Look, if you're really gonna start a YouTube channel and really try to do a YouTube channel, you better be ready. Because there's some cutthroat, backstabbing motherfuckers in this game. This shit is crucial. Now I know why people have such a hard time in Hollywood trying to make it as just an actor, man. I mean, everybody can be fucking crucial at times, man. But you know, I'm not going to talk about myself like that, but I am going to talk about myself like that just a little bit. But when I came into YouTube, you know, I talked to a few folks and I was like, man, oh shit, my phone's blowing up. Somebody tell me, don't say that. Don't do it, tribe. Don't go there. So my man, that's my dog right there. Oh, I'm just so happy I just got that little text message. I'm just saying. So let me say. So me and AJ started doing. I'm gonna tell y'all a little history for the people that are late. Some of y'all been here from the beginning, and some of y'all should know what the hell has happened, and maybe y'all don't know because you just don't pay attention to it, and it really doesn't matter to y'all. But I'm gonna tell y'all, a little something. So me and AJ are doing the lives. And from the first fucking live, man, Patriot 3%er, he jumps up in the live with us. And we having a blast, man. Patriot 3%er was, one of the funnest dudes in the chats. And he's like, look, man, I go live over here with this dude, Dangerous. And we do like this live thing. And we'd love to have you on. And I'm like, wait a minute. You can have more than one motherfucker? You know what I'm saying? Because I was on StreamYard and me and AJ doing our thing, but I didn't know that you could add more people. So I'm like, yeah, man, I'm gonna come check y'all out, man. And when I make a promise, I stick to a promise. So I told Patriot, I said, yeah, man, I'm gonna come over there and hang with y'all, man. And I didn't know these dudes like that at the time. You know what I'm saying? So one night, I head on over there and I'm in their chat and they're like, oh, hop on with us, man. And I'm like, all right, yeah, fuck yeah. And I hopped on. I had a great time with them. It was a great time, but I picked up Dangerous let me know that you could add more than one person when you're on a live stream. Now, if you was watching all the other big channels and shit like that, like they were just doing their lives and then you had Angry doing interviews and shit. But there wasn't no panels going on. So, after I found out you could add more people, I told fucking AJ, I'm like, dude, we can add people out the fucking chat. We can drop a fucking link and anybody in the chat can come out and hang out with us, man. We can do the damn thing. You know what I'm saying? Have all kinds of motherfuckers on with us. And AJ, of course, he was like, fuck yeah, man, let's do it. Shit, I don't give a fuck. So boom. We started dropping the link and people were jumping on with us. And I mean, so many people jumped on me and AJ's live streams for the first time they was ever on a live. There's probably a bunch of people in here right now that jumped on my live the first time they was ever on a fucking live. I mean, I had people hitting me up. I had people living in my fucking live streams on Fridays. And they were AJ's too, but then, me and him split up and it was just me and he was doing his thing, I was doing my thing. He was, it was a bunch of stuff going on, but it was fun and shit. But I mean, I had people that wouldn't leave. I would put them backstage so I could add somebody else and they would just sit there all fucking night. They would never leave my backstage. They sat there, they would come into the community. I started picking up on shit. Motherfuckers coming into the community and they got a whole bunch of subs already, but don't nobody know them. Like, how the fuck you got 2,000 subs, yet nobody knows you and you trying to hang out with me all the time to be seen? Like, what the fuck is up with that? But anyway, so boom, preppertribe starts doing panel shows and hanging out with people and doing little things and hanging out. And so what I'm saying is that when I came into YouTube, I told AJ, I said, man, I want to change the game. You know, I even made a T-shirt and put on it, change the game. I said, man, I want to change the game, man. I don't want it to just be channels that got a bunch of fucking subs that are being seen and being known. Because, you know, I was just that dude in that chat that nobody knew. So I wanted to make it to where everybody could be seen. Everybody had a voice. Anybody that wanted to jump on, anybody that had the balls to hit that StreamYard, click and jump on there, you're going to be seen. You're going to be heard. So boom, that's what I started doing. And nobody else was doing it in the prepping community. Now, Dangerous was doing something like that. He would have Sparky and you know, they would throw people on there and shit, but they weren't in the prepping community and they wasn't that big at the time. I think he was only getting like 12 or 13 people in his live streams and shit. So I didn't feel like I was stealing his idea. He wasn't even in the prepping community, you know what I'm saying? And I appreciate you, Dangerous, for hooking me up and letting me know these things. It's just that one learning curve kind of changed everything for me. So, you know, I give all credit where credit's due. You know, Dangerous let me know, hey, man, you can add more than one motherfucker, and I ran with it. But now, if you go into the prepping community right fucking now, how many people are doing panel lives? How many motherfuckers are doing lives and they got big panel? And I'm not biting. I'm so glad y'all are. I'm proud of every single one of y'all. I hope all y'all blow up. I hope y'all do such great things. You know, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying that y'all are biting off of me. I'm just saying that I did a little something to change the game and to bring people into the light that probably wouldn't have been seen or heard if it wasn't for a show that had a panel that could have a bunch of people on. You know what I'm saying? So it's just little shit like that. I just wanted to talk about that, man, because it's kind of interesting to me, man. I'm kind of proud of myself. You know, I came in, shit. Nobody knew me. But next thing you know, man, everybody knew me. And I was like, damn, why everybody know me? Like, this kind of crazy. You know, I'd go in other people's live streams and shit, and you would see people in the chat talking about preppertribe, and I'd be like, oh, shit, I ain't even saying nothing. Why are people talking about me? They hate me or something? They'd be like, nah, man, shit. That preppertribe, man, y'all see that motherfucker last night, man? He had this on there, and he had this on there, and he had that person on there, man. They were all getting it. They were having fun. They were kicking people on and off and shit. And let me say this, man. There's one dude who I miss. Like, for real, I don't even miss people like that. You can ask my wife. Like, I don't get that missing feeling, but there's one dude that I fucking miss. Because from the very start, if it wasn't for prepping outside the box, I wouldn't have had as much fun and I wouldn't have kept going the way that I did. Prepping outside the box would come in the chat and he would just be, I would be trying to be funny. AJ would be trying to be funny. And prepping outside the box would be in the fucking chat, killing it. I mean, he would have me dying laughing, man. And any time that, you know, I would go live and I'd be like, fuck, man, I don't want to go by myself, man. I would hit prepping outside the box. He'd be like, fuck yeah, let's do it. And he would jump on there with me, or, you know, he would do his thing on his channels, and I would want to go on his, and I would tell him before I would go on there, I'd be like, man, look, I'm going to calm down, man. I'm not going to act like, you know, fucking asshole or nothing, man. I know your channel's more serious than mine is. Mine's, you know, preppertribe, man. We just goof around and fuck off all the time. But I know you know, you're a serious channel, man. And it's just I miss that dude, man. I wish he was still. I can't wait till he comes back. I'm gonna put it like that, because I know he's got to come back. He can't stay away forever. You know what I'm saying? Malibu, baby. It's got that sweetness to it. But I'm just rambling on, man. I'm probably getting on y'all's fucking nerves. Y'all like, Jesus, why don't you stop, tribe? We don't want to hear this shit. Tell us about Doomsday, motherfucker. Drink a beer, shit. But POTB, if you're out there, if you ever see this, man, I miss you, brother. I wish you was here. If If you was here, I would be begging you to get up on the fucking live with me. Like, dude, please hop up on this motherfucker with me. Jesus. Where the fuck you been, man? But, you know, people gotta take a break. I mean, look at me. I ain't went live in a month. I needed a fucking break. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I've noticed though? Is like if you don't have a channel and you're just one of the people that are always in YouTube, but you don't have a channel. I've noticed that a lot of them really don't know what's going on because somebody will start a channel or something and they'll be like completely blind to everything that's been going on. And it's kind of wild to me that people have no idea of all the bullshit that goes on with this fucking YouTube shit. It's fucking wild, man. And I feel like I'm y'all, man. I mean, yeah, I do live streams and, you know, I make videos and stuff, but I still feel like that dude that's just in the chat hanging out. And that's the fucking truth. Like, I don't, you know, y'all are just a bunch of my friends, man. And, you know, just like y'all are friends in the chat, I'm just in front of a fucking screen. So it is what it is. But I'm just another dude that's in the fucking chat. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Mojo? What's going on with your brother? Long time no see. The Roots, what's up? I bet you do, Joe, because you a smart one, man. You fast with it. I've always noticed that about you, man. And I'm not saying the rest of y'all are slow. I'm just saying Joe keeps his eye. The motherfucker's calculated, man. He's like, why the fuck did that say? But, man, who the hell said that, man? Why the hell is he acting like that, man? I got you, brother. Mrs. Queen, what's up with you? A lockdown's coming, huh? You say a lockdown's coming, I don't know. Ain't no headaches in the chat, bro. I feel that, the wizard. I feel you, man. Yeah, I hear you, Hoot Owl. But I don't know. But things are fucking strange. Things are not the same. The whole world has changed in a year. Completely. Shit is different, man. It's just not the same. People don't look at each other the same. People don't talk the same. People don't move the same. People are still trying to keep their distance and shit. There's still people wearing masks and stuff, man. Nicole D, what's up with you? I figured I'd have some trolls or something, some haters, and ain't had no haters yet. Oh, that's cool, man. Maybe they listened to me when I said just stay the fuck away from my channel. That's cool. I appreciate that. I salute you for staying the fuck away from me. Y'all know who y'all are. What's up? Y'all want to hear a beat? Come on, let's jam a little bit, man. I ain't got shit to do. What I'm saying, man. I don't know. I ain't went live in like a month. You know, if a couple of y'all wanted to jump on here, man, and hang out with me, man, that's up to y'all. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to drink a beer, talk to y'all, spit a little bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Put a beat on.
Hang out for a minute.
I want some music.
All right, I got you. Doomsday's coming. Doomsday's coming. Y'all motherfuckers just don't know. Y'all motherfuckers just don't know. Oh, man, it cut out on me, man. What the fuck? All right, let me see if I can get another one. Sometimes the shit fucks up on me, y'all. Let me see if I can get that. Y'all can hear this one real quick. Let's see if this works. Nope, shit ain't working, man. I'm telling you, I get screwed. All right, let me see if I can.
You're playing it at the beginning.
Huh?
You're playing it at the beginning of your.
I know, but sometimes it does that. I don't know why. Let me see if I can get it. Nope, it's playing the first beat and then it ain't playing nothing no more. I don't want it to play that one. Let me try, y'all. Give me a second. Let me see if I can work this out. You gotta be kidding me. Why? It's not working. It's messing up. Sorry, y'all. We're gonna have to send in a complaint. We don't pay all that money to build those beats and not be able to use them. You know what I'm saying? Here, I got one for you, old school.
Oh shit, what happened? Hey, tell me if the voice kicks in. I don't know if the voice is working or not. Is it the voice? A doody 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 doody. Is it the voice? Alright.
Yes, sir! Alright, bet. Everybody dipping when the beats came on. So what's up with y'all, man? Y'all holla at me. That's what's up, Leslie. No doubt. Mojo, what's been up with you, man? Ain't seen you in a minute, man. Ain't seen you in a minute. Minute. We need Winky. You need Winky? I got Winky right up here. I got the Winky. Cheers. You know what I'm saying? Ark Wild Man, what's up? Good to see you, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No doubt. Have a good one, man. You know who I'm talking to. Let my Winky hang out. Yes, indeed. Why not? But I can't move the Winky around because if I come down with it, it's like stripped and it'll just fall because I messed with it so much. I think during the morning shows when I was doing those morning shows every morning. I really don't got shit, man. The shit I've been watching and the shit I've been doing, it really ain't too much interest in it. You know what I'm saying? Ain't a whole lot of love to it. I just do it. I'm just getting drunk and shit, man. Anybody want to hang out with me, man? I'll throw the link in there. You know what I'm saying? But if I don't know who you are, you better show your face. Because I ain't bringing nobody up. Because, you know, there is some haters out there. There's some people that really hate me. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know why. Never did nothing to them. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Man, I wish this damn music would work, man. This shit.
One more time, the one that you recorded with your voice.
Doomsday's coming. Doomsday's coming. Y'all motherfuckers just don't know. Y'all motherfuckers just don't know. Doomsday's coming. Yep, that doomsday's coming. Gorillas in the mist. Man, this life's such a bitch. Doomsday's coming. Doomsday's coming. Alright, that one worked. Lone wolf, grab your bug out, bag your boots. Let's get back to the roots. working? Doesn't make no sense. What if I do this? All right, let me try something. And then if I back out, maybe it'll reset it. And let me see if I can get this. I want y'all to hear this whale joint. All right, so what y'all think? What y'all think, man? Seriously. Yeah, y'all see how it came in the sections, man? I worked on that a long time, man. I don't know if y'all really like it or not. I don't know, y'all might think it's some bullshit, but all right, I'm gonna do one more. I don't know if I've shared this or not. Something's coming up because I can see it on the lines. I'm gonna let it run. I mean, y'all chilling with me, man. If y'all got something better to do, I feel you, man. You ain't gotta stick around and listen to this shit, but. Alright, so what's up? Y'all fuck with me? Y'all fuck with me? Huh?
Did you want me to drop the link?
Yeah, if anybody wants to jump on, man, it's cool with me. I'm just chilling. Y'all want to jump on and say what's up? It's up to y'all, though. Y'all ain't got to. Hey, that shit takes a lot of time. You know how you'll edit videos and shit and then put videos together? That's how you got to build a beat. Like, you got to sit there and make the beat, too. Like, I got a keyboard down here. I be doing my right hand with the keyboard, using my left hand with the letters on the keyboard to the computer, and sitting there trying to make things sound right and put it together and move it around. And it takes a lot of damn time, man. Elizabeth Logue, put that smoke in your death. Put that smoke in your death. What this? Put it in my death, big brother. I don't know. Smoke a lot, you know what I'm saying? Smoke a lot. Yeah, yeah. What the fuck? Let me see. What's up, brother? What's going on with you? My man.
What's going on, Bubba?
What's up?
Not much, man.
Man, do I hear the monkeys in the background?
Oh, yeah.
They doing the damn thing, huh?
That mic too loud, man. I've been trying to work with that.
Nah, I think you good, man. I don't know. In the chat, man, can y'all hear heads or tails or what? Sound good to me, man. Nice and clear. You got the whole setup. What's going on with the mic hanging? You got a winky, man. What's going on?
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Yeah,
brother.
I need to add the pop filter and everything.
Yeah. Man, I got all kinds of shit, man. I can tell you about it. I mean, it's I forget what the hell it's called, man. Voice mod or some shit like that. And that's where like you can change your voice and you can use a couple beats. They got some kind of beats you can use, like if you wanted to bring in your show and shit, but I don't use them anymore.
Yeah, I got this thing right here, man. And
let me see.
There you go. There it is.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, that's pretty much what I had when I was using my phone and shit.
But now I figured I'd hop in and say what's up, man.
Yeah, man. What's been good?
Not much, man. Been doing my thing, trying to get them logos and stuff out there. That's about it. Fixing to go on vacation.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, we're going to go down and see Florida for the first time. Well, I am and the kids. Wife's been down there plenty of times, but.
That's cool, man. Man, Florida's the place to be, man. I got a best friend that lives down there, man. Been best friends with him since I was like 14. He's an Italian dude, man. Last name Iacovoni. Cool dude, though, man. Awesome dude.
Yeah, no, man. I mean, I'm hoping to meet up with a few of the guys down there that are kind of in the stacking community. There's a bunch of pourers and stuff like that are down there.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, for people who don't know, when he says pourers, that means they make their own coins and shit. They get the metals and pour their own shit. It's pretty cool, man.
Stuff like this right here.
Yeah. What's that, copper?
Yeah, that's copper there.
Yeah. That's dope. It's dope, man.
Yeah, I got a few pieces that are gonna be coming your way here. I might as well show it. I mean, I got those other things. I still ain't sent that V nickel I was gonna send you, but
was you here when oh, check that out. That's dope. Was you here
that's
when
got the power thing.
Did you see the thing that Capital Currency sent me?
Yeah, that was real cool. I was trying to say, Cap's pretty cool and all that in the chat. And that's a 90%er on that quarter. That thing's
solid.
That thing's real cool.
Man, I want to hook up with him, man, do some fishing and shit.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be getting my new pole in tomorrow if it gets here, but.
Did you get that extended one? The one that Yeah, that's cool, man. A lot of people get those that travel, man. A lot of the surf fishermen that travel to different lands and shit, they'll get them extended ones because they can travel with it.
That's kind of what made sense to me on that one because, I mean, throw that thing in the trunk and I'm not trying to, because I don't have a truck anymore or anything like that. So, I mean, throw it in the trunk of the car and take off and there we go.
Yes, indeed. No doubt.
Yeah,
they also got fishing rods that got like 6 pieces to them where they break down into like foot sections. And they're expensive too, man. They're like probably $300, $400, $500, $600. I mean, depending on what you go after. Big time money, man.
I believe it. My eldest, he's living in the next town over, but he's got some poles that I know the base of them things are probably the size of my thumb. Right there near the reel and all that. They're big river poles and stuff. Because I don't know, I'm maybe 10, 15 minutes from the Mississippi where I'm at right now.
Oh, yeah.
So, I mean.
Shit, you catch some fish up in there, man. Catch some nice ones. Shit.
Down here in southern Missouri, kind of like Hutch was talking about earlier, there's plenty of lakes and just rivers and stuff like that everywhere. There's bodies of water everywhere.
Yeah, I seen it, man. I watched this whole live, man. I was doing stuff, getting ready and shit, and taking a shower, brushing my teeth, all that good shit. So I was listening as I was doing shit around the house, man. But I would love to fish where he was fishing. I would be slinging out that motherfucker, man. Sending it. Pretty cool though. I wanted to tell him, man, to hook a hook to his weight. Man, I missed something, man. Somebody gave a super chat and I missed it. Is that G2? Babe, did you? I don't want to miss a super chat, you know what I'm saying? That's rude. G2, thank you. I didn't see it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ignore that. Appreciate you. Man, you got some ruckus going on there, brother.
Yeah, it's just normal around here. It don't get too quiet around here.
Yeah. Shit, I raised 8 of them, man. I know how it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's all good.
They getting to where they're tired though. Little man over there, he them eyes are getting heavy.
Yeah. You gonna get a green screen and shit, man? Or you gonna put some shit up behind you and whatnot?
I've actually got one right over here. I just don't have it up yet because, I got that brand new computer and had it all set up, was getting this stuff going, and then, then the hard drive fried on it, so
Yeah.
I'm still fighting that out. Got to send that thing back tomorrow before they'll even do anything, a refund or anything like that. So,
Man, what I did is I went on Amazon and they had a whole thing with lights and a big old green screen that would like be on the floor and everything. And they had it for like $130, but they had a damaged box, and it was like $90. And I was like, okay, if it's just the box damaged, you know what I'm saying? And they said you could return it if nothing, if something was broke, you could still return it. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna go with that one. $90, man, I got it. And it came with a stand for the green screen, but what I did is I just backed my shit up in a corner and I pinned the green screen to the walls in the corner. It just works better, man. Instead of being on the stand and shit, it's, the stands ain't that, they'll fall over and shit. And I got a cat that wants to climb up the green screen and shit. So I just pinned it all along the wall, man. So it takes up the whole joint.
yeah, mine, the one I got is a little bitty. It's my daughter. We got her a little camera and all that kind of stuff back for Christmas. All the kids. Well, that's the reason I got into doing YouTube and stuff, because how they were into it. So it's like, because originally I was trying to go through and I gave my grandparents, all of them, like a notebook and stuff, and was just trying to get them to write down any old information, that was kind of always handed down, stuff that keeps on missing, and disappearing.
Right.
I was going to end up writing a book, and then they got me going the YouTube route. So
That's what's up, man. I think that's what most people get into it for, man, so they can leave something for their people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Cause some people don't even want to be like monetized or big. They don't want to be shouted out. They don't, they don't want none of that. Like they want to be chatters, but they want to post videos for their family and stuff, and that's it.
Yeah.
I can respect it.
I can too. I mean, it's you know what I'm saying, man. I was in the prepping community there at the start, and then, the whole gathering thing happened, and all that funness. Man, I had to take a break from it. It was, no, I'm gonna have to go.
Yeah.
So
shit got stirred up.
So I went over to the stacking community and chilled out for a bit, and then.
But y'all got it going on over there, man. That's some cool shit, man. The way y'all be trading decals and sending each other coins and gold and silver and all kinds of shit. Y'all work it out, man. Y'all have a good old time.
Oh yeah, it's a great place, man. Straight up. Anybody that ain't been over there yet, I flat out recommend going over and checking out everybody in the stacking community, because they're very welcoming. Most of them try to keep everything drama free and kid friendly. I mean, don't go ahead and put the stuff out there for kids, but still try to keep the language down and all that kind of stuff, depending on the channel.
Yeah.
I mean, That's
Shit, that's
just,
cool, man. I wish the prepping community and the homesteader community and that community would combine.
mhm.
You know, because it's the same people. It's the same kind of folks that are over there that's over here. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, because all the stackers are really big into prepping and stuff like that too. For the
Right,
most part, stacking to them is still prepping. It's just doing it
right.
financially. Because I
Yeah,
mean, silver and gold are. I mean, people make money off of it, but that's not what it's about. It's a store of your wealth. It's a store of your work.
right,
You're
right.
another asset, kind of like you were talking earlier. Land and stuff like that is a great asset to have a hold of.
Yep.
But that's another thing. It's a little smaller and a little more on hand. And I mean, silver and gold have been around for centuries.
Yeah,
Literally thousands of years done as money.
yeah.
And this country started to go down once we did get off the gold standard. So
Yep.
it kind of proves the point.
I heard that somebody's going. I heard some country is setting their shit at the gold standard again or something. I just seen it somewhere. They were
Yeah.
talking.
Dang, who was that?
Yeah, it was, I don't want to say. I don't want to guess. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to lie to people. But I know there was a country or a couple countries that said, "Fuck it, we're gonna put our money back on the gold standard, and it is what it is. If you got the gold, you can have some money. If you ain't got the gold, then the hell with you."
Yeah. And I mean, Russia itself even made, I said the word, but,
Oh, you can say Russia, man. You can say China, Russia. I don't give a shit. Seriously,
but,
man.
they made the news quite a while back to where, for the first time in history, they had more gold than what they held in U.S. currency. Because I mean, they've been stocking up. Well, even Vietnam, Korea, everywhere has been stocking up on gold. They all know something that the rest of us don't, and they're piling up food and they're piling up gold and getting a hold of all kinds of assets. That's just like, well, with you talking about land, a lot of these they talk about hedge funds and stuff when it comes to the stock market and all that. They're giving them leeway and basically giving them money at 0% with no down payment, and then those hedge funds are going out and buying all these new properties that are up for sale. The average 3-bedroom, 2-bath, which is kind of your basic starter house or what everybody kind of wants for the most part, and they're buying all those up and then jacking up the price to where the regular people can't get a hold of.
Yeah, yeah. It's the
So I
big
mean,
money doing it.
mm-hmm.
The big money. Yep. There's some crazy stuff going on, man. Some crazy stuff. They're buying up mass amounts of those houses.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not just in America, it's in other places too. The UK.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Arkansas living, what's up? I think I seen Bigfoot too, man. I just wanted to say what's up real quick. Arkansas living, what's up? Long time no see, brother. I know I seen Bigfoot. And there's Bullfrog Swamp. What's up, man? What's up? Dusty Data, what's going on? Stanley, what's up? Man, it's good to see y'all, man. I'm glad y'all stopped in to say what's up. Appreciate y'all being here, man. Gotta say what's up to the homies, you know what I'm saying?
Oh no, I agree. I had to go through. I had it in top chat. And it was way behind. I actually had to go back for some reason. Either I had subbed and it
Backwoods. Oh,
kicked me
I'm sorry,
back,
man. I ain't
but
trying to cut you off. Backwoods,
oh
what's
no.
up, man? Where you been? Man, who's this I'm good dude? Somebody done made a fake account and turned into I'm good. Let him run though. He can join in the fun, man. Let him run his fucking mouth. Oh, excuse me. Man, I hope are you kids watching?
Hey, it's all good, man. The
All
only
right,
time
cool.
the only time they look at me funny is whenever Angry's on.
Cool.
They're like, Dad.
No doubt.
Yeah.
I'm good. I mean, I just wish these motherfuckers wasn't like scared to show who the fuck they are though. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, if you're gonna talk shit. I don't mind you talking shit, but at least show who you are. I can't talk shit to a fucking letter. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Well, that's like, I mean, in the stacking community, a lot of the people don't show their faces. A lot of started to now, but they do it more, well, like what the survivalists and stuff would try to say, is operational security. You look at them channels and man, they've got ton of gold and a ton of silver in their household, I've got security measures around here that fly. So
Yeah.
I'm pretty, confident in my situation. But for the other guys, they don't even want to deal with it. It's just
You can't blame them though, man. When you're doing videos and content about gold and silver, y'all gotta watch y'all's asses. I'm showing freeze dried food and canned tuna fish. Y'all showing gold bars and shit. Like you gotta be careful.
Yeah. Well, shoot, a buddy of mine over there here recently did his full gold stack and silver stack and all that. And you're talking silver stack, you're talking thousands of ounces. And gold stack, you're talking hundreds. And when it's, going for about $2,000 or so an ounce, you talking some money sitting around it,
Yeah, no doubt, man. No doubt. Y'all gotta be careful, man.
Yeah, Dusty, here's one for you. I that's what I was going to say is I had to go back and check because for some reason I wasn't subbed to Dusty's channel. Here's one you might like, Bubba. That one there got some color to it.
Oh, shit.
That's a 2.5 pound bar of copper.
How much what is copper? I mean, I know it's worth some money, man.
Right now. Yeah, go ahead.
No, I'm with you.
I was just going to say, yeah, copper actually is, it's gone up. It's damn near doubled in the past year, but it's only up to like four. Shoot, I haven't checked on it in a while because I don't watch the whole daily thing because that just drive a person crazy there. But last time I seen it, I know it was at least 440 and going up a pound. So I mean, it ain't nothing like the rest of it, but
it's still some money.
Oh yeah.
Shit, I mean, it is what it is.
Roland, you want me to ban him?
Eminem wanna be nice beats, bro. Nah, don't let him. I don't care. I don't care. Hey, keep commenting, bro. Keep commenting.
Hey, he comparing you to Eminem, man. That's a good thing.
I know Eminem ain't bad. He's pretty good. I'm more of a Red Man, Method Man myself, but you know what I'm saying. Eminem's cool though. Eminem's like top notch, man. That motherfucker can flow.
I hear you there. I grew up with 666, Tech 9 and all that kind of stuff. So I mean, yeah, I hear you. That's actually I come across an old boy. Where is it? Right here. His name is Brian Gray. You get a chance, go check him out. He's a newer rapper. Well, I say newer. I just come across him, but I mean he's really well followed. But he's conservative minded.
Oh yeah.
And a lot of his stuff, yeah, he gets his point across real quick. I mean,
yeah, that's cool, man. I've been working, because I do the beats and shit, man, and I work on it a lot, and I play around with the voices. And I don't want to be a rapper. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to put out songs that are rap songs or nothing, but I do want to have some kind of message in them sometimes. When it's a cool-ass beat and you sitting there and you're feeling the groove and you're like, man, I just want to say something that's on my mind. So I've been working on a little something, man. I think I'm going to fuck around with it, man, and just maybe have some storytelling or something. You know what I mean?
Go for it, Bubba. I mean everybody likes
it.
Yeah, everybody likes the beat and everything for sure. And I mean, just go in there and kind of like you're talking about, when you're feeling it, go for it. Yeah. I mean, you can always come back and re-edit whatever you want, what you don't want.
Yeah, you can, man. Yeah.
And I mean, just let it go.
Yes, indeed. No doubt. I can't sing worth for shit, man. So I ain't going to be doing no singing.
I hear you there. I definitely hear you there. My wife's the singer there. No. My kids listen to, truthfully, well, let's see here. My 9-year-old, the one that's diabetic, his favorite song is Rise Up. So we're talking about some pretty good rock there. And then my youngest son is Jelly Roll's Monster in the Closet. It's his favorite song. So I mean,
Jelly Roll, yeah, that dude goes hard, man. He's a triple talent, man. That dude can sing, rap, talk shit. I mean, he's just all around talented as shit, man.
Yeah, I follow a bunch of them like that. Tom McDonald. A lot of people give him all kinds of crap, but I mean,
Oh shit.
dude's making money and he's doing it on his own terms. So
Yeah. I mean, shit. What I've noticed though is that the YouTube rappers, they kind of, not all of them, but a lot of them that are strictly YouTube rappers, they all got like almost a similar style and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they come off as kind of, but it's not bad. It's just a different way of doing things, man. It's pretty. I salute anybody doing anything that's artistic, man.
Oh,
I
yeah.
salute them.
yeah, you can have some bacon, brother.
There's more on the plate.
Hey, just go ahead and eat the
My
rest
brother.
of it.
Yeah, you got that right, Mrs. Queen. No doubt. Jelly roll, hell yeah. Man, shit, man, they having fun at your house, man. Y'all having more fun at your house than I be having at mine.
Believe it or not, man, this is quiet.
Really?
This is peaceful quiet right now. The only other time it gets more quiet than this is when they're asleep.
Right. Hey, kids, man, what can you do? You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Man, it used to be off the chain in my house, man. At one time, I had 5 teenagers. So, and we lived in a neighborhood where there was like 1,000 kids. And you know, when you got the 5 teenagers, all the kids are in your yard, they running in and out your house. I'm talking about 20, 30 kids at a time, man. I'm just like, who the hell are you, man? Why are you in my kitchen? You know what I mean? But it's just a place to be. Hey, they were safe. That's what
Yeah.
mattered, man. To me, it's like all these kids are here. They're not going to see fucked up shit. They're not going to see any crime. They're not going to see anybody, hurting anybody. So fuck it. If they're here, they're safe, and my kids are safe. So fuck it. Y'all just chill.
Yeah. No, I agree with you there. That's how to be when these here get older. Because, I mean, well, I got a set of twins that are fixing to be 8, and the other one just turned 9 in April. So I might as well have a set of triplets. They're that close.
Right.
What you want to bet this I'm good dude is because I ain't seen him in here yet. What you want to bet that's Hutch
You think?
messing with us?
I don't know, man.
Just I just got a feeling.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Nah.
Nah.
Hutch would come on with his name and do it. So
Yeah, he would troll the shit out of me just straight up. I don't know, man. There's a lot of, I post on but this is YouTube because I can tell the difference. But I also do the live stream where it's connected to Twitter, so anybody can like come in. You never know who it might be. But
Yeah.
when they got a name and they're doing all this shit, you know what I mean? He just said, who knows who it is, man? I don't really care.
somebody with nothing better to do.
Yep, fuck them. Right, Niecy? No doubt.
More power to y'all. That's all I can say.
I just wanted to do a live stream, man, and see everybody and talk to everybody. You know what I mean? It wasn't like no purpose to this shit. So like I kind of figured there would be trolls because the last month I've been kind of frustrated and kind of on the
Yeah.
a little frustrated with motherfuckers and shit. And I've made a couple enemies in this game, so it is what it is. You know what I mean? But I don't even think it's them, man, because I don't fuck with my enemies. Like, even if I got an enemy, and this is the truth, if I got an enemy and I just want to check up on them, and I'll go over and see their live stream, I'll give them a like, because I just feel like karma's a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I'm not a petty motherfucker that'll give him a dislike and shit like that. Like, there's one dude I will never give a like to and will never give a fuck about, and I don't even check on his shit. And I think we all know who that is.
Yeah. I seen him earlier.
Yeah, I will have nothing to do with motherfuckers like that. But other than that, man, like, I don't really, I've had motherfuckers stab me in the back and everything, and I'll still shoot them a like and be like, fuck it, you know what I mean? Whatever.
Well, that's what I find funny about these people that go on there and they want to, leave a dislike and all that. Funny part is you're doing a channel even more good than if you did nothing when you get a dislike, because it's still an interaction. YouTube picks up on that, and whether it's a like or dislike, it's still a reaction. So all you're doing is helping that channel out.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I've seen a lot of people, get mad about, I got this many dislikes. Can't be doing something right if you ain't got any haters.
Right. And like people don't understand, man. Is in this game. I mean, we're small time. We're like super small time. The people that got like 60 and 70 and 80,000 subs, they call themselves small time. I got 2,000 subs, man. I'm a little tiny little channel, man. I'm just trying to have fun with it. I'm trying to be creative in ways that I can be creative, and that's all there is to it. You know what I'm saying? But we ain't shit, man. So if a couple haters come in talking that bullshit, like, I can't imagine how it's gonna be if I ever make it to 1,000 people in the chat. Holy shit. Can you imagine the haters? You know what I mean?
Yeah, you just gotta let it roll off, man. It ain't even worth worried about, no matter how you look at it.
Yeah, fuck them. I don't worry about them.
I mean,
But I do want to do something. I learned something from Native. Native has his memberships, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I've always like kind of shied away from the membership thing because I'm just like, man, it just ain't cool. I don't want to charge nobody nothing. But to really think about it, man, if you wanted to do a live stream and do it with the people that are really like friends with you and are always there and are always cool with you, if you made a membership, then you could do live streams and not just anybody could come to fuck in. You know what I'm saying? Like I did get the option from YouTube to where you can't. What is it? You can't chat. You can't drop a chat unless you're subscribed.
Yeah.
And that kind of helps a little bit because the people that really hate you, they ain't gonna subscribe to you, even if they want to say. They'll just be like, "Oh fuck it, I can't say nothing.
Yeah.
I'm out."
Well, go ahead.
I was just saying, it's a pretty good option though to have that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it really is. There's actually, in the stacking community, they have like auctions, and most channels will do like a giveaway when they hit, say 500, 1,000 subs, whatever. They'll do a giveaway like that. You can't be in on any of that unless you're subscribed. And a bunch of the channels now, because they've had so much trouble with people, like, they'll say, I want this, or they'll bid on something and all that, and they come at the end of the stream and they don't get paid for it, and they never hear from the person again. Well, they've gotten rid of that. They'll go ahead and do the membership thing, and you're only allowed to bid if you're a member.
Right.
Which kind of sucks up to a point, but at the same time, they'll cut the price a little bit now doing that on whatever you're bidding on by that $1 or $2. So you buy something from them, say once a month, in their auction, you're already making your money back right then.
Yeah, exactly.
And a bunch of them will do really good deals. So
yeah, let's say you had memberships. I'm just feeling you on this. So let's say you had memberships for say $4.99 a month, and you do an auction and somebody buys something for $50 and you give it to them for $45.
Yeah.
So their membership's paid for.
Yeah, or a bunch of them I've seen the shipping. Anything under 8 ounces is like $4 or $5 shipping. Well, they'll just take care of the shipping.
Yeah. Yeah, no doubt.
And
got my man Mojo coming on, man. You don't mind? I'm gonna throw him up in there.
Yeah,
What's
go
up,
ahead,
Mojo?
man.
What's up?
What up, my brother?
What's up, brother?
How you doing?
Man, I'm living, man. I'm living. I'm still breathing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Man,
hear you, brother.
You need to click on heads or tails, Mojo. Get into this silver and gold, man. In the long run, your little man needs some silver and gold to sit back and collect money on. You know what I mean?
Give myself.
I learned something from heads or tails, man. You can get tiny little pieces of gold and silver, and that shit in the long run can add up, man.
I ain't got any sitting near here, but
You know, I've been here a long time with you, brother.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You
Been a
have.
long time.
It's good to see you,
The
man.
first show I remember, I wore this when I went on with you. It was the morning show.
Yeah, no doubt. I'm just looking at the chat, man. This motherfucker keeps. I mean, if that's all they're gonna do, man, you can block them. If I don't mind them
Like
being there,
this.
but if the chat's like sick of seeing
Like
them, you
this,
can go ahead and
brother.
block them and
Like
get them out
this.
of it.
Like
They'll probably
this.
just make another fucking account or something.
Yeah.
Who
Yeah,
cares?
brother.
Well, it looks like everybody's laughing at him to me, but
Yeah, it's up to the chat, man. Y'all tell
there you
Nisi
go.
if y'all are sick of seeing whatever, then y'all just tell
That's
Nisi.
all
Nisi will do
silver.
it.
That's all
There you go.
silver. Yeah.
Oh shit! Okay, big money. Okay, big money. I see you.
And see, the other
Yeah.
cool, I've seen a few things in that jar as he was shaking it around there. The other cool part about that is with a lot of this stuff, like this one right here, it's old, man. I don't know if you can
That's
see
a
the date on
Morgan, ain't
that.
it?
Yeah, that's a Morgan. That's an 1897.
Nice.
So that thing,
I
you
got
talk
you
about
beat.
Wild West. Oh,
I
bet
got
you
you
do.
beat. I got an 1830.
Ooh.
What the fuck?
I got an 1830 Morgan silver dollar.
Damn, I got a fake one.
Oldest
looked
I've
it
got
up
is
and
a
the son
Seated
of a
Liberty,
bitch
and
is
that's
fake.
it.
I posted
I
a picture
can
of
dig
my
it out.
Morgan online, and everybody was like, "Oh, it's fake! It's fake! It's fake! It's fake! It's fake! It's fake!" I'm like, "Damn, are you
They're
kidding
not
me,
fake.
man?"
No, I actually carry that around with me in my pocket, to be honest
Hey,
about it.
babe,
What's up,
bring me
cousin?
that
What's
back out
up?
here.
What's up, gentlemen?
There's Pilgrim. Nice to meet you, brother.
Pilgrim.
You,
I know we've
man.
talked a couple times.
Hey, what's up, Buzz?
I
What's
caught
going on
Pilgrim
with
late last night. We were
you? You got
rocking
Pilgrim
until
late
wee
last night.
hours, Pilgrim.
Yeah? Yeah, we be jamming. That's just some shit we started doing recently. You know what I'm saying? That's no, I'm not trying to say we're not trying to like the next like big thing or nothing like that. But
Why
we,
not?
Babe,
Fuck that. Yes, you are.
yeah, we're the fuck. We're
Fuck
the
that.
Nick
Yes, you
Zeppelin
are.
of this
I'll be
generation.
back.
And
Don't go
shit.
nowhere.
Damn right,
hey,
man.
where's my jar again?
Let it loose, Pilgrim. Let it loose, brother.
Heard that.
Don't down yourself, man. You was killing that shit today, man. It's kind of hard. I had you on the big screen, so it was kind of hard, but I could tell y'all was jamming, man. And when y'all was really getting into it, I was like, yeah, I was sitting there bobbing my head with y'all. I was like, yeah, fuck yeah, make the faces, man. You got to make the faces when you're on the fucking guitar. You know what I mean?
Heard that, dude. Yeah, we got lost in flow state a couple times, dude. That's badass to hear that. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, no doubt, man. Keep pushing. Cat Skill, what's up with you? Good to see you.
Let me turn off that freaking
What
TV.
are we
That's
talking about? No, I was in there. Did you guys?
Okay, I'm back, guys.
That's a hater.
Oh, silver. Those are all silver dimes.
Hell yeah, man.
Oh, yeah.
Let me get you up on the big screen there. Let me get you up on the big screen.
Hang on,
there.
let me get that old one out.
That's all. These are all silver. These are all silver.
Damn, you ain't
Dollars.
I know heads or tails licking his lips right now, like, oh shit. Let me get my hands on
Silver
them.
quarters.
I got a whole bunch in the other room, but I ain't going to. It take too long to get it out.
Right.
These are silver half dollars.
I see a lot of people try to call that junk silver. I can't bring myself to do it because it is silver.
Oh, I
I don't
love
care.
it.
I call it constitutional.
Yeah.
It's straight up constitutional silver.
Let's see.
Oh, we got a ghost in the house.
There's a
Boo.
ghost. Oh, ghost. Give me a second, brother. Let's see if I can.
For those who don't know, SKM Keefe, he also not only is he a good artist, he lives in a haunted house. My bad for interrupting you.
Oh no shit. No, I'm with you, bro. You ain't interrupting nobody. Go ahead, Pilgrim.
He lives in a haunted house, yeah, but he's about to be getting a like we're gonna get a box session or some shit like that in the future. We'll see what's. But,
Man, I hope he ain't send no poltergeist with this motherfucker, man.
And he's also over on Instagram for anybody that does stuff over there too.
Yeah, no doubt. Dusty, what's up?
what's up, sir?
Hey, Gus.
Oh, no shades.
That's the dude right there. That's the dude right there.
How's it going tonight, guys?
What's up, man?
I was over here licking my lips over that silver.
No doubt. Man, I appreciate y'all jumping on with me, man. All y'all, man. I appreciate y'all jumping on with me. I got a buzz going, man.
Dude,
I'm
I got a buzz going on too.
Hell yeah.
So,
Why not?
exactly. Yep, I'm trying to get there.
Well, it does lower the body temperature, man. It is. It's pretty chill right now, but it's been in the hundreds.
Oh yeah, down there in Florida, I bet.
Yeah,
It's been warm
this
up
was
here.
like an 1887. That's an 1887.
Got me beat
I
right
know
there
I
on
got
that
some.
one.
What's that?
I said, got me beat on that one right there. 'Cause that one I showed is my oldest Morgan. That's a 97. It's an S. So, I mean, it was definitely out there with the Wild West, minute in San Francisco and all.
Yeah, I've got some 33s in here and stuff like that. 1830 and 1833s. These are all from my grandfather. I got
Smart man.
boxes of them in the safe. He saved a lot of stuff like this.
Oh shit, Dusty, what the fuck?
Oh, Dusty!
Got the copper.
But that can only buy one loaf of bread.
Or if I put it in a sock, I can go collecting
Ain't
some
got none
bread.
of that.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I gotta go hit the head, fellas. Y'all gonna hold it down while I go hit the head real quick?
Okay, well, I got to get a beer out, so I got to put all this stuff back in bags.
So I showed this on my video, man. What do you think about that one?
Let's see, Dust.
Hang on, let me crank the light up here.
I ain't showing that. Oh, DC.
Oh, got Peace Dollar.
Yeah, it's a Liberty Dollar 1922.
22.
Okay.
Oh, my God. That.
I carry a 22 and a 23 in my pocket with two other Morgans. The Morgans
Is it the S
are,
or the D?
21s. Shoot, to be honest, I'm not for sure on that.
I don't think there's too much of a difference, really.
Now, you were showing that copper a while ago. That 2-pound bar, or 2.5 pound bar is the biggest one I got. But you're going to get in the minute stuff. There you go.
Dusty, what you do? Oh,
That is
yeah.
1909, but that's a 5-ouncer there.
Yeah, man.
Why do they look so huge?
Hey,
Because it is that.
Dusty.
Is it?
It's about 2.5 inches across there.
Holy cow.
But
That's a big coin.
yeah, the metal stuff can just be fun. The copper is just for the fun of it. I get the copper to let the kids play around with it. I mean,
Yeah.
that there just copper shot there. Just
Oh, yeah.
poured melted metal.
Is that worth the same if somebody went and you know how they're taking like AC units and taking the copper out of it? Is it worth the same?
That would actually, what I have on hand would actually be worth more because that's already been purified
Oh, okay.
to where they can get you for, like if the copper's wrapped in the plastic for the wires or
Yeah.
different things like that, they'll call it a lower grade copper. Well, that stuff's already been refined. And I mean,
You guys ever remember when they used to have state tax coins? These are Kansas state tax coins. 1 cent tax coins. This one's actually even got a hole in it, and it's silver.
I'm
You-
not
Got a
familiar-
hole right in the middle of it.
I'm
Yep.
not familiar with that.
See? I mean, these are old.
When they tax you, they
old.
take a piece of your money. They take a piece of it.
Heard that.
Right.
That's how the Romans did it. They come in there. That's why you bite it to make sure it's pure gold and all. But you can take
Okay.
your piece.
You want me to do it?
yeah, they actually
Yep.
used to have when Australia started, all the money that went over there, they punched the centers out of them, and would turn
Right.
the bigger piece into one amount of money, and the center piece out of to a smaller amount of money. I forget what they call it, but it's pretty cool. Money's got a really interesting history behind it for anybody that just takes a minute and kind of sit back and take a look at it.
You get them, Niecy.
That's
Tell him.
gross.
Tell him, Niecy.
He's jump over there with it. In the chat, he told me to do the chipmunk voice, so that's what I'm doing, but I can't do it. I'm just gonna drink it. It's on the table. It's in the console of the cat.
Niecy said, I ain't gonna show it, I'm gonna drink it.
Oh, yeah, drinking. Yeah, drinking.
I got one of those bottles. I'll show it, but I ain't drinking it.
Yeah, buddy.
This is rum. Rum.
I say, of course, what I just heard, you down there in Florida, of course you're drinking rum.
That's how I make my red beers.
We need the radio voice, the female radio voice. I think they can hear you. Oh, they can hear me? Am I talking like a chipmunk? I don't know. I guess so. Yeah. Oh, what if I knew like a song? I can sing it in the chipmunk voice. I won't start no beef tonight. No beef? No beef. I ain't gonna be beefing tonight. No beef tonight.
I'll be right back 1 second, y'all. I got to go dose my 9-year-old. It's time for his bedtime shot. So, back in 1 second.
Melatonin.
No, diabetes.
Oh,
Here's your chance,
I have to get
DC.
my melatonin.
Lonely. The Akon song. I'm so lonely.
He's still awake.
That Akon song.
Hey, Pilgrim. Pilgrim.
What's up? What's up, Bubba?
Pilgrim.
Yes,
Did
sir.
you check out any of those Hulu movies I told you about? Crazy, huh?
Did you put it in the chat? I don't think I recall that.
One was better if it's better to stay home.
Okay, I will check that.
It was put out by Hulu.
No, I have not.
Yeah, it's about the thing.
Okay. No, I will check that out now. No, I'm for a second talking about my bad, Mojo man.
Niecy, come on, girl. What up? Who put the giggle juice in you tonight, Niecy?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, Niecy's on the giggle juice tonight. Fuck the police. That's right. Fuck the police.
I was gonna try to shotgun a beer, but I don't think I can do it though.
Well, that's what I got mine in a tomato jug, and I drink red beers. I just put it in the jug. Took the whole beer in it.
In the jug? I don't have no jugs on hands, and I ain't got no liquor. I ain't got nothing. All I got is beer. I don't.
Tomato jug. Tomato beer. Can't drink that damn whiskey. I'll start acting like Niecy. And I start sipping the whiskey, and I'll be all like Niecy all over the place.
I figured, they're celebrating surviving that hurricane,
Yes.
Oh,
What-
yeah, I
how'd that go?
know.
Elsa.
How did that go?
Crucial. He's getting ready to drop off the cliff. Like, oh my gosh.
See that there's gonna be like obviously nothing crazy like hurricane and shit, but that there was like gonna be like coming through some bad storms, but nothing happened. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing happened at all. It was
Yeah,
just-
Prepper Tribe
Right.
was doing a live out there in the storm, man.
Yeah, dude, I caught that.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, that was badass footage.
Give me my seat back. Y'all probably had more fun with her, man. My bad.
Let me turn off this damn.
Damn,
I finally
easy.
figured it out, Tribe, man. You should do Akon, Lonely. Do it in that chipmunk voice.
Akon,
Lonely. I'm so lonely.
I'm so lonely. Yeah.
Man, I need to turn these damn lights off. It's all up in my face. I'm feeling all drunk. and
Yeah, I
stuff.
know, man. Me too. And then, like, right the spotlight, they're interrogating me right now.
I swear.
I know. So, yeah.
Do you ever? I got a question for you, Mojo and Dusty, both of y'all, man. Do y'all ever drink?
I'm drinking right now. I've got beer in this tomato jug.
Oh shit!
I'll say it like this, man.
Tomato
I
juice.
can
Mojo.
drink. I don't have a problem with drinking. I just choose
Yeah.
my thing, Why drink and drive when you can smoke and fly?
Yeah.
There you go.
feel you.
I'm there. I'm there too. Smoke and fly. I love smoking and flying. It's just
I'm on a binge,
SpongeBob.
fellas.
See, SpongeBob. Mine's SpongeBob.
I'm on a binge.
I'm on
didn't drink,
SpongeBob
or
time.
do anything for over a year, and in the last week, this is my third time drinking.
I don't drink too much of the
SpongeBob.
heavy stuff anymore. I mean, liver problems.
Yeah.
Well, I bet through all
My
that
wife
storm, high pressure and low pressure, man, I bet that was hell on your knees, man.
Yeah.
Oh
mine.
God, I'm glad I wasn't there.
Oh shit. Mine too. Oh shit, mine? Hell yeah. Man, my whole body's been hurting. That any storm. It could be just a thunderstorm. I know when the rain's coming. You know what I mean?
Yeah, shoot, man. He pulled out that rum there a while ago. This year, I got to show you. Him getting all that stuff out, it's like, okay, I got to go get a few things. Check that out.
Is that silver?
That is 3/9 fine silver.
Dude,
What's that, about 3 ounces?
No, 1.5. But the back of it is
Oh, shit,
also
let me,
done like a doubloon.
I like that.
and that's somebody that poured that, right? Like somebody that that pours their own stuff.
Oh yeah, Rat Stack out of Hawaii poured it, and this was Pirate Stacker from down there in Florida. The man, this was his original channel round. He had the rounds poured for, I think it was his 500, or he may have been before that, but he only had like 20 of them made.
Is that the Spanish flag on the side?
The Spanish doubloon.
Yeah.
Like the old
Doubloon.
pirate doubloons. Yeah.
Mhm.
I like the front detail, man. It's got little crossbones on the hat and
Oh yeah, he
handles. It's got some grip.
and it's real hard to see, but over on one side, each one of them is numbered with the Roman numerals.
Right.
So I mean,
Oh,
yeah, it's
I like drooling, man.
it's
right.
pretty cool stuff.
That's dope. That's dope.
Yeah.
That one there will be a little easier to see for you.
Yeah.
How about that? Oh yeah, I can see that.
That one there is
Oh,
3
wow.
ounces.
Yeah. Look how thick that is.
Yeah,
Oh, that is thick. Whoa.
that's 3 ounce silver there.
Holy crap, that's got mine beat.
Believe it or not, I'm actually going to give that one away when I hit 1,000 subscribers.
Wow, somebody
There
can
you
feel
go.
lucky.
There you go.
Tribe,
Let's
do
get
these
it up.
count, Tribe?
What you got? Some Jack?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, some
Got the
Jack.
good stuff.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Single barrel.
I'm a rum type of dude, man. I like the rum. That whiskey get me all messed up.
Oh yeah. I'm a white goose guy myself. I like the white goose
Yeah.
vodka.
Now, Tribe, you did see that I had a distiller, right?
Yeah, I did.
Now that is how North Shore is doing his rum.
Yeah.
So in a
making
shift
it themselves.
situation, you can make some rum, man. All you need is sugar.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, to be funny, the funny part about that is in the state of Missouri, it is 100% legal to make your own. It's 200 gallons a year, if I remember right. But it's only for personal use. But it's per calendar year.
Yeah, you just can't
There's
sell
reasons
it.
I don't do stuff like that, man. I'd be carried away.
Well, it definitely comes in clear and in mason jars quite a bit in this area.
What's up, Hutch? What's going on with you?
Some of that stuff you could also
Where you at, Hutch?
power a tractor with too.
Where's Hutch? Get your butt up here, Hutch.
Yeah, a lot of them guys that do that stuff and doing silver and all that kind of stuff. I mean, they're truly artists, kind of like what you was talking about with everything else. I mean, it's really art.
Yeah,
Well,
Right.
it definitely is.
One old boy about Valentine's Day, I talked to him, and they it's one of them plastic 3D printers. He made this here. This is the holder for it, and originally
Wow.
it came out and had a little screw down here that pulled it out with it.
Oh,
But
that's cool.
that was poured for my wife for Valentine's Day.
Is that an angel?
Yep.
Oh, that's an
$3.95.
Oh, wow. Oh, hell yeah.
And that ain't sterling silver there. I mean, the chain is, but I mean that's real.
Oh, that's
Fine
that's
silver there.
99.
They're
Yeah.
making their own molds too, ain't they?
Yep. They'll do a sand casting and well, they'll do some of them do like that 3D printing stuff, and then they'll put
Yeah.
it in. And there's a lot of cool stuff with it. There's a guy I follow. He's called Silver and Gold Spartan, and you want to talk about some detail? Anything you can imagine from, well, like stormtroopers or pirates, or I mean, he makes like 15 ounce sometimes. I mean, I've seen him with some huge pieces that are just as detailed
Wow.
as if you carved it by hand.
Wow.
Skills. It's an art, man. It's an art.
Mhm.
Everything's
Oh,
an art,
yeah.
man, if you
That's
take it
that's an
serious.
art. Yeah. Tribe.
What's up?
Hey, Tribe.
What's up?
What the hell happened to Mr. Liberal? Where'd he go?
He's chilling, man. It took a lot out of me. To
I
do
love Mr. Liberal.
that.
Oh, okay. He got ghosted. All right. I was wondering what happened to him too.
Yeah, man. Mr. Liberal was fucking rocking the balls. I'm sorry, brother, but he rocked the balls off that shit.
Now, where does Simon stand?
Man, he's been chilling too, man. Not enough people
Simon?
give two shits.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
what's
Oh,
what's
brother.
I
Simon's
made that comment earlier. I'm
I
ready to
think
see
they should
Simon
have a,
again.
He'll be back, man. I'm sure I'll do it. Sooner or later, I'll be like, man, fuck it. Let me do Simon. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
hey man, when you got something good, I mean you've got it. It's like that guy who was it? Motormouth Jones on Police Academy.
Oh,
he is
yeah,
always
yeah.
forever that. He is always forever that, man.
Yeah. He has skills, man.
Lele in the
Sound.
Bayou, that there's what I do for Christmas gifts. It's that apple pie stuff. That goes around to anybody close, a little jar of that.
What, apple pie moonshine?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
A little bit of
Man.
cinnamon and stuff in there and all that. Oh, yeah. That makes good
Oh,
Christmas
that's
gift.
good Christmas gift. Yeah. Yeah.
See, we ain't getting that shit in the city, man. When you live close to the city, you ain't getting that good shit, you know?
I think I'm
Yeah,
going
we
to
got
fix
some more-
that about Christmas. You're going to get a special package.
Man,
I don't know
Eh,
how I'm going to send it, but I'll figure it out.
man, that shit'll cure
Put it in the
fucking
mail.
common colds and shit. That shit's like medicine, man. I had a cough one time. I had a landlord. This was like, I don't know, 20 years ago. But I had a cough. And he was like, man, come on up in the house real quick. I'm like, all right. I come up in there, man. He pulls out this jar. He pours me this shot. He's like, man, just take it to the head. I took it to the head, and damn sure enough, I ain't had no cough no more. And it didn't have no cough the next day or nothing. Moonshine was tight.
Man, they got some shit around here.
Y'all so quiet.
And...
What's up, Pilgrim? My bad, man.
Oh no, it's cool, dude. No, where I'm at.
They have to go back to just regular chat.
They got some good shit that'll get you like instantly buzzed, taking one shot of it, or some this moonshine by somebody that's got 3 teeth and shit, and he's sitting up there in the holler out there, and the fuck, dude.
And got gallons of it.
Yeah, dude. Like, it's pretty sweet, dude. Like everybody knows about the what's that shit that old smoky moonshine shit.
Yeah.
That is not the moonshine like that.
The old popcorn Sutton
sandwich. What's happening?
What's going on, sandwich?
Hey, what's going on,
Popcorn
guys? How are
Sutton
you?
was the man all the way up until he said F you all the way to the last minute.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yeah, he was a rebel.
You didn't let the man get him.
Oh, popcorn, yeah.
You got a popcorn Sutton vibe going on about you, Mojo man.
Yeah, I got a little popcorn.
Oh, come on,
bad habit.
I know he was starting to talk about people with missing teeth and all that.
No, I ain't hating on it. I'm not.
That's my people right there. Now there's some good people up in them hills.
No, I got about.
I still got 4. I still got 4 teeth.
That's my family. I didn't. Let me rephrase that, y'all. My bad. I meant nothing bad about that. That's my family, y'all. I didn't. That's how we describe each other.
No, I'm just saying you can't get any better people than the ones up in them hills like that. Straight up, they'll have your back till the day they die, or
I'm originally
whatever.
from Louisiana, dude, so I can tell you about some insane people. But I digress.
Shit, try living close to the White House. You want to see insane people.
I can only imagine. Yeah, like Dave Chappelle said.
I'd be going to the door asking if they got some spare toilet paper. Got any toilet paper you can spare? You White House fuckers.
Oh, Lord, Mojo.
I'm running out of corn cobs.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Get you one of them pump sprayers, man. You know. He'll be like
Hell yeah, that's what they invented soap for.
No doubt, no doubt.
Everybody's running around. Well, God, what did you invent soap for? Well, that's to wash your hands after you wipe your ass. That dang, God gave you toilet paper. It's right here. Yeah. God gave you toilet paper when you gave you, everything else.
Lily on the Bayou, I see your comment. Yeah, y'all are sane mostly. My husband's grew up in Louisiana, so that's why I'm laughing a little bit too.
Well, shoot, if you out in the bushes, grab your rabbit.
Definitely.
Grab your rabbit.
So you see what you're doing.
Make sure he hasn't been used before. Somebody already used that rabbit.
Niecy.
Oh, God.
All right, let's get some more women up here.
There you go. Niecy.
Oh, and she left. Thanks.
She on that, you gotta watch. She gets on that giggle juice.
Did you hear? Oh, you didn't have your headphones on?
First time I ever heard Tribe put that stuff on, you could hear her in the background. I was dying. I mean, I was straight up rolling in the living room floor. I was laughing so hard.
Yep.
That's when I had the phone with the little box, and that little box was so much better than the program that you get on a laptop to change your voice. Like back when I first started changing my voice to that chipmunk shit, it was with this little ass box, sort of like what you showed me.
That one.
Yeah, but the voice was more chipmunky and not robotic. Like the one on the laptop is so robotic, man. It's like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's definitely different.
Yeah.
I want to see Niecy do an elderberry video.
Right.
We can't hear you, Niecy. You're muted.
I'm muted. Duh. I've already done an elderberry video.
I want to see another one.
Another one. Well, you see one,
Another
you've seen
one.
them all.
Nah.
What is elderberry?
What is elderberry? Oh,
Oh, let's see. There you go. That's why you need another one right there.
seriously.
About that stuff. Said it makes sour stuff really good.
Huh?
What do you say, dude?
Elderberry is like more like
It's an-
straight medicine. It's
He said
probiotic. It's
Sour stuff really sweet.
But
What?
nobody talks about the taste, man.
It's an herbal
Elderberry
supplement.
Does it
sucks.
make sour stuff sweet? Oh, it's herbal.
Yeah, the taste,
Yeah.
man.
You can take it for
my,
colds.
my wife
for,
loves it. I'm
if you're not
with you,
feeling
Tribe.
well, it's a supplement.
It's
Okay.
I'd rather take cough medicine than to take elderberry, man. And
It
it's
reminds
just
me a lot of cough medicine.
Good
Yep.
Lord.
It does remind me of cough medicine. Yep. Damn it,
So what's
Tribe.
been up
See,
with
you
y'all,
can throw a
man?
live
Y'all
party.
so quiet.
Yeah. Live party with Tribe.
This is gonna
We chilling, man.
probably
We
be
chilling.
doing the lives for myself for the next couple of weeks.
Oh,
On a sabbatical, Mrs. Pilgrim put me on a
get my
sabbatical.
V8.
Mrs. Pilgrim put me
Getting all my vitamins.
out.
Mrs. Pilgrim cut you off? Is that what you said?
Yeah,
I can't keep up. Oh, y'all talking at the same time. Well, fuck it, man. Keep it going. Fuck it. We'll hear what we're
Hell
supposed to
yeah.
hear. So what's been up, y'all?
Talking to a little
Y'all worried? Y'all been prepping and stuff? Y'all been getting y'all stuff together? Y'all been watching the news and stuff?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm fixing to have
Yes,
some
I
cannon
have.
videos
Yes, I
coming out.
have.
Tell me some breaking news. Tell me something that I have. And Nisi, you told me some things, but I know you read a whole lot. So if you got something, I mean, you're in it too. But I'm just saying, breaking news, something that nobody's heard.
Oh shit! I don't have anything.
I got one. I put it up earlier, but I don't know if anyone else has heard about it. The steel plant that's closing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's deep.
Yeah.
Yeah. North
Really?
American.
We lost two of our tractor factories down here, the ones that did Kubota and International. They shut down their manufacturing plants for their buckets and lifts and everything.
Wow.
See, that North
Yeah,
American
they put a
thing's
lot.
going to hit hard here.
Yeah. Yeah.
They put a lot of people out of work in these small towns around here. Them tractor things were, big money for us, but not no more.
Well, yeah, Kubota's a big name. I know of Kubota.
Yeah, Kubota's a big one, and then what was the other one? It was an international. It was Harvesters. I don't know, but a lot of people went on the unemployment line around here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got a company that builds semi-trailers from here. It's actually about 3 blocks from my house. And I know for a fact from working there that at least they used to deal with North American steel. And that's where they got a lot of their stuff from. So I'm sure that's going to hit hard here.
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
Do y'all want to hear about what happened to the hackers?
Which ones?
Oh,
They
you
got paid, I thought.
did they finally find the ones that were over here, instead of...
But if you listen, they searching for them like terrorists, but
They find some
they
Legos?
only collected 2 million of the 17 million, and court proceedings haven't started.
I'm with you, Dusty. I'm with you. I'm sorry, brother. What happened to the hackers, man? Man, I fucked up, man. I'm done drank 4 beers, Dusty. I'm sorry, brother.
Hey, it's good, man. That's about it. They got caught. They didn't get busted, though. You know what I mean? The charges hadn't been announced. They caught them through Bitcoin of them cashing it out. They would have never caught it if they didn't cash it out to money.
Were they American or Russian? Or
That's what I was just about to ask.
don't nobody know yet?
Even decide
People
yet.
like that
Well,
don't
then
claim
that'll tell
a
you something.
society. You know what I mean? People like that, they claim that immunity. They don't believe that they
So it
belong
definitely
to
wasn't.
Russia.
I think if it was Americans, they would have said it. They, it'd have been like, "Hey, this was 2 American dudes that did this shit."
They don't throw hackers in prison, dude.
Nah,
No,
They put it
they
at
get
deported.
jobs. They get big time jobs.
They consider all that money you stole. Well, that's how much it costs to educate you.
Yeah, and then you'll end up a millionaire.
And I
and
still
be
call
sitting in a
BS
yacht
on
and
that,
shit,
them
and
tracking the
people-
Bitcoin. They found it because they knew where to look. They didn't just stumble across it.
Oh no, it wasn't
They
no
didn't
accident.
find the entire amount. It was just a small amount they tried to cash out, and because of the acquisitions, the way the hashes are connected to each other, the way blockchain technology works, they figured it out because the transfer went from the bank or whoever they transferred it from. So that's how they caught them. It's always a trail. You can't change that trail.
Right.
What do they say? Always follow the money.
Shoot,
Follow the money.
come on. They used to have regular money get transferred like to the Cayman Islands and all that kind of stuff, and then they couldn't find that. But yet, this new technology, they can find that quick.
Yeah, hand to hand, man. If I gave you $20,000, don't tell nobody. Nobody knows it. The internet, they got you pinned with, just blockchain.
Can I ask y'all a personal question, man? Since I got so many of y'all from so many different places, do y'all feel a little bit more down than usual? Does it really seem like some shit's gotten a little bit bad?
Can I start it off, guys? I apologize. Well, I'm not divorced from my wife, but I am kicked out of my house until I can. Oh my God!
I'm not laughing at you, bro. I'm not laughing at you, but
What the hell?
But I'm working. We're working it back again. I just got to prove myself.
Pilgrim is the shit.
But
man, fuck all y'all, man. I'm telling y'all, Pilgrim is the shit.
Pilgrim.
He's just an honest dude who don't give a fuck. This is what you
That's
get, man.
right.
It's
Don't
me.
give a fuck.
I fuck with you, Pilgrim. I fuck with you.
She has all of our garden shit, all of our preps, and my that's obviously some shit that's like on the back of my mind. Not to mention my son and my dog and shit, and you know what I'm saying? Like, everything in my whole life.
Lisa, you need to change your face, girl. Straighten up.
I'm sorry.
Pilgrim, that's so changed, man.
I'm sorry. When I
was
drink,
all
I don't
there
have any
before,
empathy.
brother. We was
Do you
all,
want to
man,
borrow
I
one of my
was
doll
right there
heads?
with- Man, shit. I had a kid when I was 17, man. I didn't
Sorry,
know what the
buddy.
hell I was doing.
If
I just knew I had to love her a whole
It's what
bunch.
happens when you drink. You don't have any empathy.
Daddy loves you.
Sorry.
The hell?
Fuck is
What's
that?
going on down here?
Seriously.
That's a Chihuahua, is what it sounds like.
That's my Chihuahua.
I think it was Mojo.
There we go.
That's my Chihuahua. I asked him to sing. He got an attitude. He's only about so big, man.
I know, girl, right?
I've had a couple. I know exactly what
He's
that
an
sound
ouchie
was.
little shit.
What in the hell?
Yeah, Pilgrim. Sorry about your luck.
Yeah.
No, dude, no.
Oh, you'll be all right, Pilgrim. I went through it 4 times.
Me and Mrs. Pilgrim were always, even if she's not always Mrs. Pilgrim, but I respect her and her. I'm like, listen, we always love each other. And it's nothing tripping, you know what I'm saying? I'm just over here, at the buddy's house now and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Now
Like,
I'm partying.
You can't love,
this
you can't love that, man. What the fuck can you love in life?
Grandpa was married fucking 6 times, but I'm just gonna try. I want to keep it at 1, but we'll see what happens.
Every time he busts out laughing, Pilgrim, I bust out laughing with you, brother. I really do. Like, it's just it's a radiant feeling,
Going
man.
over here to the chat for a minute.
I'm keeping it as a joke, not freak out about it. And I'm, oh shit, I'm losing everything in my whole life, but I'm really not. Like, I'm getting my fucking like, but I think it's all good though. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
But
It
long
is,
story
man.
short, It's gonna be better, and I'll be back in my garden soon. But y'all might not see no garden shit from me in for a couple of weeks.
But you know what, man? That's more important. You know,
Exactly.
That's way more important. So
But
you know,
my family. I'm fixing to just. I'm first and foremost. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's definitely like if Mrs. Pilgrim, even if she might not be watching this, I hope she is. She probably isn't. But I hope she is. She's tripping. You know what I'm saying? Dude, she's probably he fucks with. But if she is, I love you, girl. Please forgive me. It's all, and that's all.
That's so sweet.
But what do you guys think about everything, though? I'm gonna move. I'm done. I'm.
All right, Dusty, you're up.
Confessions of a prepper.
Dusty,
Let's go.
are you depressed?
true confessions over here.
Yeah, let's go.
I forgot the question.
Yeah, I know.
Well, if you feel,
I think something about the depressing part of this. Yeah,
you know, every man makes his decisions, and you know, true happiness is found within.
Dusty Dad trying his best.
I'm looking at greeting cards now. Hang on. I'm trying, man.
Hey, babe, can you drop the link?
Yeah.
Right.
Sure. No problem.
Sorry, brother. I am checking right
I remember my first divorce, you know, I did sleep in my car. I mean,
how do I drop the link?
Man, I got 3 baby mamas, man. I got 3 of them, man. You don't think I've been through this shit? Fuck yeah. Man, I was 17 when I had my first child, man. I was a fucking kid myself. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I was all fucked up.
Amen to that. I just celebrated my 10th anniversary with my 4th wife.
Well, bag boy at the grocery store. I just walked up to this girl and kissed her, man. And she's like,
okay.
This is great. We're all confessing about something. This is
You want
awesome.
me to bag your groceries there, honey?
This is awesome.
Hey, I was working at Rhodes when I very first met my wife. I was working for the deli department back over there. We're making pizzas. I see this car pull up outside, and I'm talking about the antenna is bent like a freaking lightning bolt. This girl comes in Dale Earnhardt PJs. And didn't know it then. Very first time I ever met her. And we've been married for over 10 years now. And we knew each other for probably 10 years before we got married. So I mean I got me a good one though. I let her call me crazy, and I get to take the blame for everything if it needs to be, but she's right there with me and backs me on everything. She's a nurse that had to deal with all this craziness this past year.
Completely.
Mine says I'm bipolar. She says I'm bipolar. That's why she loves me. But she's a drug dealer anyway, so you know. Excuse me, I forgot to clarify that. She works at a pharmacy, legal drugs. Sorry. I had to clarify that. Yeah, I tell her you're pushing pills to all them old people out there, you drug dealer.
So what you're saying, man, is I got a hookup now? Mojo, me and you.
Hell yeah, man. I got the pharmacy.
I got a hookup.
Pharmacy hookup, bro.
We got Geritol for $20, man.
No doubt, Dusty. No doubt.
Hemorrhoid pads are cheaper.
See, what I find funnier is that we all laughed because we know what Geritol is.
Yeah.
There's a whole bunch of people in chat and replay who are like, "What the fuck's Geritol?" Just wait, you'll find out.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What's Geritol?
You'll find out. Don't
worry.
What
are hemorrhoids? What are hemorrhoids? Oh shit.
Somebody buzzing? Is it me? Yeah, I am buzzing.
Yeah.
That probably could be me.
Lord.
Y'all heard that, man?
I think there's a few on this panel that are doing pretty good.
I'm at level 5 buzz.
Yeah, I'm probably at a good. I'm at a good 5.
But there's only 8 levels of being buzzed, man. So
Oh, I thought there was 10. I probably had about a 3
most
then.
and they fucked up.
Well, mute my mic for a minute. See if it's me.
What's up,
Dude,
I
Welcome.
swear to God, that's ESP. I was about to be like, please.
What's going on, y'all?
I like the way Hutch's little picture just kind of like slid in, like he just shoved into the screen there all of a sudden. Just kind of like you just kind of pushed Nisi to the side. Move over.
I can't push Nisi. Kick my ass.
I think this is better, right?
It's gonna remind me of Hollywood Squares or something like that.
A messed up Brady Bunch. That's what.
So what's up, Hutch?
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, Brady Bunch there.
Good to
Shit.
see you, man. Good to see
End
you.
of another day. I tried to go fishing, didn't catch a damn thing.
I know, man. I watched
Didn't
the
even
whole
get
time.
that turtle.
I caught a stick. That's all I caught.
now are you chiefing before or after?
Oh shit! I gotta go get a beer.
All of the above.
Oh shit!
I can't
I
fish.
love you, Hutch.
You came down saving my life to catch a fish. That I'm dead. Real talk. I can't catch. I ain't caught a fish in like 10 years.
I think last time I caught a fish, I was probably like fucking. I don't want to get made fun of, so I ain't gonna say it. But it was
Get made fun of. We're family.
You know what? If that
There's a lot
keeps
of people
happening,
haven't been
Hutch,
fishing in years, Bubba.
if you really feel that way, I'm going to watch your channel just to see when you get mad enough to get in there with a spear and go get you a fish.
Hey, I thought about it. They sell them frog gigging things up the road. They're only like $8.
There you go.
Hey,
if the shit, I've never caught a fish to be real, but if the shit got fucking fucked up, dude, I would just. I've been there when many fucking crazy ass fish are getting caught and shit, but I would just throw a net out if the shit hit the fan or some shit like that.
hey. I got the shad net.
There's some
Sometimes that shad net don't work either, though. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
A pillow on the couch with a tooth fairy killed it.
Yep. Tooth fairy will still get you paid if you sleep on the couch. Yes. He wanted to know if he slept on the couch, if he'd still get paid for his tooth.
Make sure the tooth fairy can still find him.
There's rules and
That's
regulations for this kind of shit, man.
That's important when you're young, though. You've got to know what the rules are. You want to make sure you get your money.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, he says it takes that one's worth $5.
Do it by hand.
$5.
Nah, M80s. Yeah, I know. It's going up. God.
Damn, inflation shit.
Hyperinflation.
Right? Tooth fairy got coin.
I know, man. No, I don't think so.
Yeah, we got another lady in the house.
Oh my gosh. There's more people. Oh, uh-oh.
Where'd she go?
Just kidding.
Oh, what the heck? What is this? Peekaboo? Stop playing around.
I'm not doing that.
Man, I'm sorry, man. I'm over here drunk and I'm pushing the wrong. I had my thing. Was that me?
Preppertribe.
Yes, that was you.
Pull me in and out here.
He's over there just
I'm
pressing
sorry,
all the
Catskill.
buttons.
You know I would. See, I was making a grand
Push the
entrance.
button.
You know?
Push the button. Just push the button.
Buttons are not toys.
Nisi, you got me out of bed.
Somebody better tell Joe that.
Where's that
Wait,
shirt?
wait.
Let me see the shirt. Let me see. Liberty. Oh, she actually has the shirt.
Oh shit!
Nice.
There it is.
Very nice.
Give me liberty or give me death.
Okay.
My kids are like, Mom, what is with you? And I'm like, yeah, I'm on the list. I'm on the list. So are you kids.
Tell them guilty by association. They might as well just join up and get it over with.
Exactly. I want to be on the list. I'm good for it. So whatever. I don't think they're knocking on my door in New York, so whatever.
Yeah, I'd like to see that happen.
Well, I went out and got 5 new no trespassing signs just the other day.
I mean, they say that they tell the people to not like whatever, but I hear they're only going to like inner cities right now. They're targeting that. So I don't know.
Of course.
See,
On the news today, they said Springfield is already going back into the mandatory masks inside all businesses.
Yeah.
They're saying that new strain is affecting down to 12 years old and people that can take the shot.
Oh yeah, you gotta get the 12-year-olds.
Yeah, so now they're pushing it real hard. Schools in Missouri have already, well, at least around here, they've said mandatory masks. In Springfield, it's back to mandatory masks.
Wait, and you're in the Ozarks, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
So that's not. I don't even hear that in New York yet. That's weird.
Well,
I ain't heard it over here yet.
I think Springfield is the third largest town in Missouri, and they're like Springfield and Kansas City are doing their damnedest to be St. Louis. You know, they want to be St. Louis so damn bad.
Yeah, Kansas City. Yeah, a lot of problems in Kansas City right now.
Yeah, that new mayor's he's tearing everything up in Kansas City. Kansas City is the shit. But that new mayor they got, he wants to do reparations. He tried to get Parsons to do a damn gun buyback inside city limits. Yeah, it's getting crazy, man.
Yeah, Parsons. I'll give Parsons credit. He's telling the feds to go F themselves. Plain and simple.
Now though,
I mean, I'll give him a lot more credit than a lot of people because at first I wasn't going to give him much credit, but
yeah,
it makes you wonder when you hear that, like in the Ozarks, but then like in New York, you're not hearing that yet, but you know it's like right there because we'll go full throttle in like 3.5 seconds. You know what I mean? So it's like,
well, make America Florida, y'all.
Well, see, I'm on the other side from Hutch there. I'm in the boot hill. And we don't have any of that going on over here. I mean, even long before a lot of places, you know, cut loose the masks and stuff, it went on for maybe 2 weeks here at Walmart. They were pushing it. And then beyond that, it didn't even become worth it to them anymore. So yeah, we're done and over.
That's why I don't go to Springfield. I can't stand it. I can't do it. Yeah. Springfield is ridiculous, man. It makes no sense it being that small. I mean, city-wise, I think it's 100,000 somewhere in that range. But they chased out every conservative they can get for the city council. The mayor's bought. You know, it's a shit town. The whole town's a fucking ghetto.
Yeah.
And then most of them probably head to Joplin to get stuff.
Yeah.
You seen on Wish where they got those face suckers for sale off of Alien?
Fake what?
I want to get me one of those and put it on my face and walk through Walmart with it.
Are you talking about the alien thing?
Yes.
Yeah, the one. Yeah. The face suckers. Yeah.
Oh Lord.
I want to get me one off of Wish and wear it in Walmart.
Where does your mask?
It'll take 2 months to get it off of Wish, but it's fine.
Yes.
Yeah, it'd be funny though, man. You know, a bunch of people walk in with a bunch of face suckers on.
I'll tell you though, in New York State here, like I'm 2 hours north of the city, and like I am in the middle of nowhere, but still 2 hours north of New York City. They want to wear the mask, like they're on the streets wearing them, and it's not even like I don't understand it. You don't have to, and so my daughter's friends were like, "Well, we don't want to look like Trump supporters." That's the thing. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I listen. I don't care if you like Trump or not, but that's like a weird angle to go with it, right?
Yeah.
I'm a little bit different here in Maryland. Like we went to the casinos a bunch of times because I play poker a lot.
Right.
You
don't play poker. I wouldn't imagine that one.
Texas, no limit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But when we went the first time, it was the first day Maryland lifted the mask thing, and we called the casino and we was like, "Look, are y'all done with masks?" They was like, "Yep, you don't have to wear one." We were like, "All right, cool, we can come then."
Yeah.
So we went up there the day they opened without masks, and that thing was flooded. It was the most busiest I've ever seen it, and I've been there a whole bunch of times.
Yep.
And we were like the only two people walking around without masks. And then we got in line to talk to a cashier person, and there was people in line, and they was like, "Why ain't you wearing a mask?" And we was like, "You ain't gotta wear a mask." Why are you wearing a mask?
Yeah.
and they took their masks off.
Yeah.
They took them off.
Yeah.
See,
I was like,
I mean,
yeah.
like No, I wore this shirt the other day, and someone was like, "I like your shirt," and he pulled off his mask, and I was like, that's like the one thing. Like one person starts one thing, and it's like
it helps someone else to be brave and to feel confident and feel like I'm not alone and I won't be singled out. I won't be harassed if there's strength in numbers.
Yeah,
that's all
absolutely, absolutely. You just got to be strong enough to do
like
it.
that though. Like for real, Patriot. No bullshit. I ain't have the numbers like that. Like we in Maryland. You go to the casino, you up near the cities and shit. Like, people in there, like. But I just wasn't playing that shit. I was like, nah. We called twice to make sure you ain't had to wear them joints. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Didn't somebody even ask you at the poker table? They're like, "Why isn't he wearing a mask?" You're like, "Remember?"
Yeah, I think somebody did get smart. And then the one dude messed with you. There was a security guard. This big ass dude. This dude was huge.
Yeah.
And we come walking, and we had went in and out like 3 times before to this dude. Smoking a cigarette. You got to walk outside to smoke a cigarette. So we come back in, and I go through, and dude looks at Niecy, and he flirting with my girl, right? That's my wife.
She's pretty.
He flirting with my girl. But he's like, can I ask you why you don't have a mask on? And Niecy look at him like, whatever. And he busts out laughing, and she walks on by. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody was like, "She doesn't have to wear a mask." I was like, "No."
Yeah, you got all these other people talking to themselves now. They all watch.
These are all those people with the ugly smiles. They're bad teeth.
Crazy.
So I can understand a lot of that because like I said, my wife was right in the middle of all that. She's seen everything from old people that didn't even know they had it, supposedly tested positive, to all the way down to a 27-year-old that had been a track star in college. No nothing, perfect health, was gone in like 3 days. She's seen the whole scale of all that. But these people that go riding around in their damn vehicles with the windows up all by themselves and wearing that mask in the car.
Weird.
Yeah, they tripping.
Well,
you ain't got nothing to worry about though, Pilgrim. You in your 20s.
I was about to tell
this
you
thing
guys
don't even
real shit. You want to hear some other real shit?
Just bounce off you. Yeah, go ahead. I'm with you.
Weren't you wearing a mask the other day, Hutch, when you went for that motorcycle ride?
Miss Pilgrim had gotten COVID. I mean, she had gotten that last year.
She got COVID-19?
Pregnant with Pilgrim Jr. And Mojo, man, I apologize, Bubba. But she had gotten last year.
Start that again. What the hell did I just miss?
I heard something about someone getting pregnant, but what?
No, that's what I heard. Somebody got pregnant, then he apologized to Mojo. What the hell?
His wife had the sickness.
Mojo pregnant, and then he apologized.
Ooh,
the fuck is Mojo? What the hell are you doing, man?
Work on a pull-out.
What the fuck?
Somebody has a weak pull-out game.
Last year, though, y'all, she had gotten that last year. Why?
Pilgrim, you said you weren't going to tell anybody.
She had gotten it. Why last year? Why she had pregnant? She had gotten the COVID. I mean, fuck shit.
COVID-19.
She had gotten that stuff last year, y'all, and she's alive today. But she said she lost her all kinds of shit though. But she said she's chill though. But how come me and none of my friends ever got anything like that either? None of her friends. I'm
getting the vitamin D.
That's how I was personally affected by that crazy. And that, shit.
Hey, I know 2 older dudes, man. One of them being AJ, prepping for life. The dude I started going lives with, like my first friend in YouTube, real friend too. And that's no bullshit. AJ, prepping for life. Huge shout out to you, man. Huge
shit.
But shit, I done forgot what the fuck I was talking. I miss you, AJ. I miss you, man.
Listen, my husband got it in April, and he seemed fine, so whatever.
We've known several people that had it, and some of them were fine. It was nothing more than, they described it like a flu, kind of like, or a cold, even like a bad cold or a light flu. And my husband has had some friends who didn't make it.
Yeah,
and some of them, I would say it's kind of. Oh yeah, no. I'm just saying this. I think there's definitely, I got a lot of thoughts about it.
I don't think it's fake. I mean,
I don't either.
And I respect anyone who wants to make any choice about it that they want to. think everyone should make their own choices and like step off of anyone else and don't like disparage anyone else's choice.
Exactly.
That's my focal point of everything that I live for.
Exactly. It's like, what makes you think that you get to tell another adult how they need to be living their life?
Absolutely.
Why is it
or
any
their
business of
child,
yours?
or they're this, or they're
stay in
that.
your lane. It's really
Give
easy.
me
Stay in
liberty
your
or
lane.
give me death.
No doubt.
It's got the shirt.
Or as
Amen.
AP would say,
Amen.
fuck off. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get them, AP.
You know what? Because the people who are against COVID or the vaccine and all this stuff, and they're like full force, they're almost as worse as someone who wants to put the jab in your arm. So it's like a vice versa. You know what I mean? Like there's two sides to the coin. You know what I mean? We need to like stay in the middle and focus on what our country is about. Freedom. And just stay there.
Like whenever somebody gets to the jab and shit, and then you got a bunch of people hating on them, that's stupid as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like they'll be like, you're talking about you believe in freedom.
That's pathetic,
like, freedom, you believe in freedom.
Yeah.
You're gonna be somebody for what they want to do to themselves. You can't be hating on that. As long as nothing's hurting nobody else and shit, let them do what they want to do to themselves. You know what I'm saying? Like
and you know what? And at the end of the day, even if you think it's bad, like you don't know for sure. Like I might not want to get it for me, but I don't really know. I might be rolling the dice, and everyone who got it might be like, "Oh, she messed up." You know what I mean? So,
well, I just feel out of place here.
That's what life is all
we didn't
about.
go through any of that. The kids graduated
you roll
on time.
The dice every day you get out of bed. You can walk out and get hit by a effing car just walking across the street. You roll the dice every morning you wake up.
Hey, think
They're
about
your
it, man.
dice.
Yeah.
No bullshit. No bullshit. There's probably somebody right now that is slamming some heroin up into their arm, and they look. And
there
then
you go. Yeah.
When they get themselves together, they look over at their friend and they're like, "Man, I ain't ever gonna get that thing, man. The government, I ain't fucking with it."
Good point. Good point.
Hey, I'm good.
Like,
He only
weird,
keep
man.
going because the only people who hate him are the fake bitch motherfuckers.
Say what?
Yeah, that's
what?
Talking to the troll.
He's talking. Yeah, he's talking. I'm good.
Yeah.
What happened, man? I'm missing.
You missing? Nah, you're not missing nothing. It's just the troll.
You ain't missing shit.
Well, on
There's
that.
a troll in here.
Dude's just talking
Yeah.
shit. Got nothing better to do other than still
he
hanging
lost
out.
his
You 2.5 hours.
Hey,
deep,
that
and he's
troll
still hanging
lost
out
his
talking
porno
shit.
mag. He lost his porno mag.
Hey, gotta love them though, you know.
Helping the algorithm.
Oh yeah.
So funny.
Everybody got quiet because Hutch.
Look, I'll tell you. Hey, you were like you were saying, tribe.
What's up?
Look, man. I mean, I'm not no angel. I ain't gonna claim to be. Back in the day, I was a cook. Okay, I was a cook. Okay, I've got my life straight, but I was a cook back in the day, back in my 20s. And look, man, nobody gave me any shit about shoving that shit in my arm. And I sure in the hell ain't gonna let anybody shove any shit in my arm that I don't want there. Okay?
Yeah. Good for you.
But look, like I said, all them drug addicts out there, every morning they wake up looking for their next fix. Nobody's giving them any shit. Okay? So get off our backs about putting this crap in our arms, you know? Let us make our own decisions, what we do.
For them.
That's right. Get it the fuck off the TV. Get it off of the radio. Get it out of motherfuckers' faces.
Everything. I called my doctor today because my son had pink eye. And I hate calling the doctor. And I was like, oh, I got to get him the drops. They're like, have you got the COVID vaccine? Have you done this? Have you done this? Are you thinking about it? It's like weird. I feel like I'm getting upsold at like Olive Garden when I go to the doctor.
You gotta
Do
be
you want the
careful.
breadsticks? Do you want the appetizer? I'm like, no.
Speaking of little ones, I got one that's want to say hi.
I hear some static. Oh,
no.
Well, hey
pretty
there.
girl.
Hi, how are you?
This is Sis, the only girl in the house beside Mama.
Hey sis, how you doing?
She's very pretty.
all saying hi and how pretty you are.
Oh.
Oh, I got
Sis,
one over here.
Sis,
He's
you
still
excited for
awake.
vacation? Sis, is she excited for vacation?
You excited for vacation? You can talk. I can hear you. The mic is what's picking up.
Yeah, I am.
Oh.
I know you can't hear them. I've got the headphones in because it's the way it's set up right now. It'll be kicking back in that microphone.
Now we can hear.
Oh yeah,
we can hear.
I can hear them.
Sweet. Very sweet.
Come here, little man.
Right.
You want to get on live for a sec? Let me get my old ugly ass off of here, and you can say hi to the people. Hi, people. Hi, people.
Hi.
hi there. Hello, how are you?
Good.
Good.
You know that Tooth Fairy's union,
That's
right?
the family.
Oh, Tooth Fairy's coming to see you tonight, huh?
Yeah,
Bye.
he
Gotta
likes
go.
to stay up late with Dad.
So I heard the Tooth Fairy's bringing gold to blues now, huh? All them bags of silver you got
God, I
there.
know.
Isn't it $100?
Price increase.
I could be slipping one of those there under the pillow.
Yeah, I will do it. I did that before. Because I could it in the morning.
Quiet.
Oh, look, confirmation from the
Crazy
troll. Oh well.
Yep. I know.
Confirmation. I don't see
Yeah.
nothing on our party.
Either
Whatever.
that, or the
I
funny
just
thing
read
is,
that. I see
Whatever.
if they've been in
talking
enough
about
chats and stuck around and hung around long enough to know that might. But with everything else, I mean, come on.
Whatever.
Good thing when I'm not live, I never look at the
Somebody's
chat,
trying
so.
too hard. Is what he's doing. He's trying too hard there.
Probably messing around.
Man, Nisi.
I don't see shit but us.
I don't have time to get involved with that.
Nisi, there was something you were showing me today, and one of the things on it was like you got to be vaccinated. What was it today? And I was like, what?
Nisi, go put on your Twitter.
Like
I love your Twitter.
Remember
I'm
earlier
always
you showed
watching.
me?
Be vaccinated.
And
Oh,
one of the
I don't
first
remember.
things
Is
wasn't
it
it to be vaccinated?
the back that vax up or vax that thing
Oh,
up or
give me
something?
break.
You know that
Vax
song?
that thing up.
Lord.
Vax that thing up.
Back
Yeah.
that thing up,
You know what
Yeah.
I'm talking about.
Yeah, a juvenile. Yeah, he did. Back that
Yes,
thing
what
up.
the fuck?
Yeah, Tatum
It's
Report
so
covered that.
So here's the thing. I just want to.
It's real cringy.
Critical race theory and that song. Like, what the hell is going on? I mean, you want to talk about critical race theory? Don't be dismissive, and then you're gonna put that stuff out. That is so embarrassing and so discriminatory to African American or ethnic communities, whatever you want to call it. It's disgusting. It's so embarrassing.
Well, my opinion,
I just want to know how much Juvenile got paid for it.
That's it right there.
Yeah, I was
That's
like,
my opinion.
how much did they pay
They're making
Juvenile to
money off
redo his
of
song? I mean,
the situation.
Yeah, but do they think that's what the community of African American people are going to be like? Oh, then that makes sense. Let's do that. Are they that stupid?
well, my understanding, and I might be wrong with this, my understanding was that he redid the song to vax that thing up, and it's supposedly tied to a dating app, I think.
Yeah.
For African American and for Black people. So I'm wondering, my first thought was, does he own a part of that dating app? And so he's just kind of making, more money. It's all money. That's what I figured.
Yeah, but how embarrassing is it to that? I mean, I know so many people who are disgusted by it. It's embarrassing.
I mean, I listened to it. It was just because I thought this is a joke, but it wasn't. It's for real. And I thought, how much did they pay him? I mean,
all the new marketing that's aimed out nowadays is trying to do 90s flashbacks and stuff. They're trying to appeal to us, in the 30s and 40s. Hey, remember the good days? All that stupid shit came out back then.
But have y'all seen the Army recruiting commercials they have out nowadays and shit? I'm not sure, but it's all started with two moms.
No, I haven't seen that one yet.
Seen that one? Oh my!
You haven't seen the recruitment video? Oh my god!
I haven't seen it, but I don't have cable. I watch YouTube and Apple TV, but that doesn't mean it's not around.
I came across.
Yeah, I'm good. You're right. I dislike all white people. I'm racist. I dislike all white people.
Yeah. I double down
No,
on that.
I'm an equal opportunity racist. I don't like anybody.
It's embarrassing. It's all embarrassing. We have a town right outside where I live called Big Indian, and it's this whole historical town, and they have this huge statue of like the Big Indian, and there's a whole story. And my son, I was like, every time we drive by, he's 3, he goes, whoa, 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 Big Indian. And someone goes, that's not really PC. You shouldn't do that. I'm like, it's the Big Indian. Like, it's fun. He's the Big Indian. It's like a whole story. I'm sitting there wondering, I'm in the middle of nowhere. I'm like, when are they going to rip this guy down? Because this is like the next step. Like, it's crazy. Like, I love that. I live in this land that. Go ahead.
They took the Robert E. Lee down.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Yeah, they put him in storage. I'd like to see him take the big Indian down in Wichita. Let's see him take that one down, the Keeper of the Flames.
Yeah.
What do you think they do with those statues once they take them down? Like, what happens? They put them in a museum. They sell them to a private buyer, or like, what do you think?
I know Glenn Beck's buying a lot of them. Glenn Beck's got he's starting to hang down in Texas museum.
Glenn Beck?
Yeah, so he's trying to buy up everything that he can statue wise.
Yeah,
dude, that kicks ass, dude.
So this is interesting. My mom, I mean, we're from New York, but my mom moved to North Carolina, and she volunteered at this place called the Latta Plantation, and it was like this historical site, and she was like a volunteer, and she got really involved, and she did like all these reenactments, like Civil War, and it was a historical plantation. Anyway, I'm sure there was some sort of racism and slaves involved in it back in the day. Anyway, my mother passed many years ago, and they put up a bench in her honor. Well, the state took the funding away from it, and now the whole historical plantation is canceled. So the people who work there are like, your mom's bench, we don't know what's going to happen to it. So now I'm like removing it and having it sent up to me because I don't want it destroyed or like, you know, whenever. Yeah. So it's like really crazy. And it's like, this was this place that was talking about like historical stuff. There was a plantation. It wasn't like they were like killing people there or whatever. It was, I mean, history is history, right? You're like, you know, my mom wasn't prejudiced. She was from New York, and she volunteered at this historical site. It's like, it's odd to me that you want to remove all this stuff about history, right? Good or bad. I don't get it.
Those that forget are doomed to repeat.
Bullshit is bullshit. I feel you.
That's exactly what they want. You can't go to any of these damn kids. Like, go to anybody less than 21, 22 years old and ask them anything about history, and they can't tell you a damn thing. That's exactly what they want.
Yeah, I forget who I was watching, but there was somebody that went up and they were doing interviews with a college as the grads were coming down, and it was talking about, you know, the 4th of July and what it actually meant, and, you know, the idea behind it and everything. And everybody that come off that stage right after getting their diploma from graduating college couldn't answer a single thing about the 4th of July. It was like the valedictorian or the salutatorian or something like that. It was finally able to say, you know, taxes without representation.
Yeah.
But anybody that has even a little bit of knowledge on history knows that, no, I mean.
No, they teach them to hate the United States at this point. It's very sad, at least where I am. The kids, if you wear, like, because I wear American flag on my shirt, and it says liberty or death, and they're like, oh, that's so gross. And I'm like, why is it gross? Like, why is that gross? I love my country. Well, you seem like you love Trump. Okay, so you don't love Trump. That's fine. It's okay. You don't like Trump? That's fine. Why do you hate the American flag on your shirt? That's the country you live in. And it's like, well, it seems like, ew, it seems like Trump. It seems like a leftist. And I'm like, to my oldest daughter, I'm like, why are you wearing your mask? I don't want to look like a Trumper. This is what's going, at least where I am, this is what's going on in the youth in New York. It's weird. It's creepy. It's really bad.
One simple question to anybody that hates America. Tell me one other country that you'd rather
That's
live
what I
in.
said. Yeah. And I said to my daughter, I'm like, do you know what's going on in Canada? Do you know what's going on in Australia? Do you know what the lockdown is in London? No, it's fine. Oh my God, Kim Kardashian. They're just like out to lunch, these kids. They're out to lunch. Out to lunch.
But because they're young, they're so easily impressed, and they're sponges. They soak up whatever is. I mean, you're the parent, you know this.
Exactly.
It's like they just soak up whatever they're told and whatever seems cool and trip. Everything is geared to appeal to the younger generations because they are like little sponges and will absorb whatever. And now we've got another generation coming up that we've got to work on to try to educate them correctly, you know, or to at least to think for themselves and not parrot what people around them are saying or what they're being told, to question it. So that's awesome that you question them. And
well, I had two that are
to encourage them to think about it.
Yeah, thank you. I have a 22-year-old and a 19-year-old, and I appreciate that. But I have a 3-year-old, and I am like, wow, I need to like do a way different like situation with him because the other two are like far gone almost.
No, they're not. Because I'll tell you something. I mean, I used to be very liberal myself.
Me too.
And
no, I was too.
And it's, you know, and then suddenly there came a time where I was like, hey, wait a minute.
I think it's
this
like
isn't
a moral
right.
upbringing or moral and like questioning. I don't know.
I think it's a youth thing, personally. It's a youth thing because when you're younger, you're going to be more liberal acting. And then when you get older, you get wiser. And so you're more conservative because you know better.
Fucking douchebag shit that I would do whenever I was younger. And I'm only 27 right now. But if I think about whenever I was 14, if I think about whenever I was 14, 13 years old, dude, I would hate if anybody even seen the footage of that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, whenever I was like 15, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's
Well, at least
when you're
it's nice to know that younger people are seeing things.
I'm sorry, what do you say?
No, I said at least it's good that younger people, like you're younger, you're in your 20s, you're seeing things and you're evolving.
There's not too many of my peer group that like can agree with some of the things that I say, though. You know what I'm saying? But it's whatever. But most of my close friends were tied on that, and they like, but. Like my friends' and people that they mess around, that they talk to and shit, like their friends, like they're not into the same shit, you know. And I'll be like telling them, I'll be like, oh, I'll just leave the house and these people come in the rooms, they'll be tripping, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, a lot of people would never think that I am who I am and what I support and what I enjoy. Like,
But you know, all it takes, just like you with wearing the shirt at the store and one person saw it and said, I'm brave enough to take the mask off. All it takes when you're younger, because that's what got it for me, was I was around people who occasionally there would be that one kind of quirky person that I didn't really know who's at a party or somewhere with my friends. And they're like, oh yeah, he or she believes, usually a guy, believes whatever. And they'd say, oh, tinfoil or conspiracy theorist. And that never bothered me. I'd listen to it, but I was like, oh, whatever. But it started making me question, and made me start thinking. And it doesn't do that for everyone, but you know, if it works for one person, if you change one person's mind, or at least plant that seed in their head to start thinking and start questioning, and that doubt of, well, let me look and see. Or a lot of times people would say, let me go look that up. I'm going to prove you wrong, and they can't. They find out the truth. So you know, don't.
No, that's what I said to my husband. I'm like, you know what? I'm just putting. Like, I'm not going to march in the street with a gun and like a rifle because, quite frankly, I'm not skilled enough, and I'd probably do more harm than good. But you know what? I can put my voice out. I can say what I feel, and I can just say that I tried my best, right? Like, be on the right side of history and do whatever I feel that I can do. And if you see those one little thing and that one moment where someone's like, wow, I like your shirt. Oh, wow. Yeah, I didn't hear that, or I didn't see that. That's those things that change people. If you do it enough, it's a ripple effect. So that's, for me, that's what I try to do. No. But, you know, if someone comes to my house, I'd probably blow their head off. But, okay.
That escalated. What the?
Just saying. I'm not throwing that out there, but, you know.
So that's why
I would try
I
to
probably don't say
anyway.
it enough, but I'm extremely proud of my oldest. He's 20, so just a little younger than Pilgrim there, but of course I'm only 37. But he's even, I mean, he's what a lot of kids should be, and a lot of kids around here are very like him. I mean, he's even got 1776 tattooed on the front of his arm and everything else. I mean, he understands what's going on and is very wise to what's going on around. So, I mean,
I think it's the parents, and I think it's where you're brought up. No.
What?
So where did Tribe go? Just
He
takes himself off the
I
page.
said blow your head off, and he was like, "Oh, I'm out." Sorry.
Tribe's like, I'm gone.
Sorry, pardon
Bye.
me.
So violent. Why are you so
No,
angry?
I'm not that violent.
Oh yeah, let's shoot the dogs of war.
Pardon me. Sorry.
I'm just messing with y'all, man. My finger was all drunk over here, and I was like messing around over here, and my finger was touching the screen, and it blinked me out.
I just saw you leave. I was like, Tribe's done. He's tired of it. Ooh.
Someone has static.
Man,
Ghost, I am married, and I'm trying to I'm trying to get back into my house again. So that's the answer to that question.
Could you imagine Ghost as Pilgrim's father-in-law?
Oh Lord,
that would be a damn
Dude,
sitcom.
that would
in
kick
itself,
ass.
dude.
No
You would
lie,
laugh
for sure. That
non
would
fucking
kick
stop.
ass, though. Yeah, 100%. That would be cool as fuck. But I'm trying. I'm like, Mr. Pilgrim, please, come take me back. But yeah, that'd be funny as fuck.
What you drinking on, man? What you got?
Dude, I'm drinking Michelob Ultra, Bubba.
Okay.
She said, "Ugh."
And blonde hair and Michelob Ultra.
Yeah, Bubba, we getting buzzed, Bubba. We having a good time. I just got done drinking some White Claws a second ago. You know, you probably wouldn't think. You're probably like, oh, what a surprise! He's drinking White Claw.
I have all these teenagers here drinking.
Danny's dated boys, you know. She's a millennial.
Get that Mad Dog and that Boom from. Bottle of Cisco.
Come walking in with a White Claw. I don't even shake their hands, man.
I heard somebody say some Mad Dog earlier.
What's up, sir? How you doing, Bubba?
Call that shit jet fuel.
Get some Orange Jubilee going on.
Where's the static coming from?
Let me see.
I don't know. The only thing I can do is
I don't know.
switch through everybody, but did somebody just hit mute?
Pilgrim.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think it might be Pilgrim.
Oh, it's Pilgrim.
Maybe.
I'll just like mute him until he says something.
It could have been me. I don't know. This is the first time actually using this mic, so.
I'm so happy to be on live. I haven't been on in like a month.
So I haven't seen you in 37,000 years, man.
Well, I was on Natives.
No. Well, I mean, preppertribe, this crew is always my favorite people. So. You and Shrimp Stew. He's got to figure. He gets such shit, right, Prepper? Right? He gets real bad shit, and he's so awesome. He is
real.
like on both sides of everything. He's like just putting it out there.
Yeah, he's a solid. He's a solid, like big time.
Yeah.
I fucks with Shrimp Zoo. Like no
I
bullshit.
love him.
Like I fucks with Shrimp Zoo.
I would like hang out with him any day. I'm like, you're only 5 hours away. Come on, hang out.
That would be so awesome. Y'all should like hook up. You know what I mean? And just hang out.
I mean,
for the
I
day.
don't think my husband should think we should hook
No,
up.
I don't
but
mean hook up like that. I mean you married and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I mean you know what I'm
you're
saying.
I know what you're saying. and everything. No. He's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think they make Zima anymore.
Sorry,
I hope not. They probably should have made it to begin with.
I don't think they make Zima anymore.
Zima was awesome.
You put a Jolly Rancher in
I mean, I'm
Zima?
not saying that I never drank it.
I was on Kendra thing, and we were trying to get. She was like, "Get Zima." I'm like, I looked all over. I'm like, "There's no Zima in New York State. There's no Zima."
See, Zima was technically the
Zima and
first
Fresca
hard
together.
Zima was
What?
technically the first hard Kool-Aid. You know,
Mhm.
everybody's
Yeah.
got the
Yeah,
hard
there
cider
you
and
go.
shit, man.
Yep.
Throw a Jolly
know.
Rancher in there, hard Kool-Aid. Boom.
No doubt.
You
no
put a
doubt.
Jolly Rancher in that. Yes, that's what we did.
Man, I would go up to
And
Georgetown
then we went
up
to
in
the
DC.
drive-in movies.
I went up to Georgetown, man. They got the clubs up there where you like they would have dancing rings that were like boxing rings and shit. And they would have like half of cars cut off and shit. And we would go up there every weekend because we knew the dude that worked the door. So if we gave him $20 a pop, he would give us a bracelet and we could drink. And we was only like 17, 18 years old. You know what I'm saying? So man, we would go. I'm telling you, and babe, I don't mean to be talking about something, but this was way back in the days. But I met this chick, and like you know when you up in the club and that one chick comes in that you just think, man,
You
she
probably
gotta
should
be
be
with some.
quiet now.
No bullshit though. She was a beast, and I'm up in that motherfucker, and I'm chilling by the car that's cut in half and shit. It's the DJ booth, and I'm like drunk as a motherfucker. I'm too young to be drunk. I'm sitting up that joker, man, and this broad walks up to me, man, the prettiest motherfucker in the whole club up in the middle of D.C., Washington, D.C., and she's like, what's up, can I buy you a drink? And I was like, what? And I was so fucked up, I didn't even want to be, like, fucked up anymore. Like, I didn't even want another drink. I wanted some water or some shit, you know what I mean?
Did you take a drink?
Fuck. Oh, did I take a drink? I took a drink the whole motherfucking night until the next morning until we drove back up to D.C. and dropped her ass off at a car that was locked into the motherfucking garage. You know what I'm saying? Shit, you can't let no playboy run around in Washington,
And then you met
D.C.
Niecy, and she's got the prettiest smile that I've ever seen.
I was a kid. I love Niecy. I know
you do.
But we have lived lives before we've met our significant others. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And you have older kids like I have older kids, so I get it.
Yeah. Sandwich has got to come in a box, otherwise, nah.
How do you feel about that?
Got to come in a box.
How do you feel about that sandwich?
I don't know, just good times. You know what I'm saying? Don't y'all remember when y'all was younger and you had the? I mean. Pilgrim's like, dude, I'm living that right now, motherfucker.
Right now,
He's like, I'm not alive doing it.
Nah, Pilgrim. See, you got to be initiated. You got to drink some kind of rock gut stuff, man. It comes in a 40 or something.
I might have some Everclear here that
oh my god.
Take a shot
my god.
Paint thinner.
1 second.
He's like, okay, yes.
I'll talk about that malt liquor, man. We used to have this stuff, man. It wasn't an actual 40, but we called them 40s.
I have to pee. I'll be right back.
And it was like in a Schlitz bottle, but it was a sweet malt liquor. And oh my god, if you mixed them or you drank the whole bottle too fast, you would have rock gut.
I remember the commercials. Works every time. Does anybody else remember those? What is it that was in? Oh, who did those commercials for Schlitz 45? I can't call his name. He was in the Star Wars movies.
The black guy.
Yes, I can't remember his name.
Billy D. Williams.
Thank you. I kept thinking Billy D. I'm like, what's his last name? Yes.
Shoot, I agree with Pilgrim there, man. I used to drink Everclear straight all the time. It was either that or hot whiskey straight.
I could not.
Had to be, at least 100 proof.
Wild Irish Rose was my shit, man, because you could buy that in a gallon, a big glass gallon deal, and it was only like $13. I was like, boom, pop that over old wino style.
Now see, Tribe, you got me thinking about my youth, man. Back in the day, man, I didn't go to the clubs, man. I ended up at the beach, and this one girl's family owned a Chinese restaurant, and she brought me a bottle of sake, which is Japanese, but she brought me a bottle of sake. I drank that whole bottle cold. And she's like, don't do that. And I didn't feel it. And I said, let's go for a walk. And I got up out of that car and I hit the ground.
Yes.
I claim she was kissing me, but I think she was giving me mouth to mouth.
You trying to save your ass. No doubt, man. No doubt.
I know y'all tried that old school, old English and St. Ides. Everybody's had that.
Yeah, St. Ides. That's what it was.
Man, let me tell a little story, man. This is kind of goofy. Y'all might get a kick out of this. No bullshit. So me and a couple homeboys, we in the car, and I'm driving. And dude get a bit. Yeah, I don't know if y'all remember when we had beepers and shit, but dude gets a beep on the beeper, and he's like, "Man, and he's in the back seat. It's Lil Sean, and I got James Morgan in the front seat in the passenger seat." So little Sean's like, man, we gotta stop, man. I gotta hit the phone, man. No, wait. Let me rewind. Little Sean was in the front seat and James Morgan was in the back. And little Sean was like, dude, I gotta hit the phone, man, but if I get out the seat, James Morgan's gonna take the front seat from me, man. And I was like, man, don't even worry about that shit. We probably a block or two from Southeast DC. Right by the Red Roof Inn up in Prince George's County, Oxon Hill. There's these big ass like outdoor malls. And the pillars are sitting away, so you can like in the middle of the night, as long as there ain't no police around, you can like pull the car up on there and pull right up to the motherfucking phone. So James Morgan in the back like, gee, I'm gonna get your seat, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, nah, man, I got you, homie. I got you. This dude was like 15, and he had like 15 grand in his pocket, and he never worked a day in his life. Like real hustlers, man, real young bucks that weren't even evil and shit. White dude, he had a crooked eye. That's no bullshit. He had a small crooked ass eye. So he's sitting in the passenger seat. My homeboy in the back. My homeboy hyped. And I'm like, nah, I'm gonna save this little young dude's seat for him, man. So I pull up on that joint. I pull up next to the phone and shit. And Sean's like, you a genius. I was like, nah, man, I ain't feel like getting out the car the other night. So I already done this before. It was just funny, man. I don't know if y'all give a shit or not.
That's funny shit.
Dude, yeah, hell yeah, that's what he does, yeah.
My buddy
God, I
James
remember
Morgan was in the
beepers.
back bitching like shit, though.
Pagers.
He was like, God, that's some fucked up shit, man. You gonna save this little motherfucker seat? Man, I'm 20 years old. How the hell you got me in the back seat, motherfucker? I've been with you since we were 10 years old. Sorry, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I'm dead.
You gotta watch out for the youngins, man. If you ain't watching out for the youngins, you ain't watching out for the future.
Yes, sir.
Speaking of youngins, they're outside being like little hellions here.
Right, buddy.
Everybody's so quiet, man. Why ain't nobody saying
I
shit?
know,
She said youngers. I started checking because I ain't hearing mine.
All right, let's do it, y'all. Y'all got to tell a story that'll blow people's minds.
This is some good shit.
You got to tell something about yourself that don't get yourself incarcerated, though. You don't want the FBI looking at shit. You don't want the county police. You don't even want to do a day in the county.
I feel like I've heard a lot of good hunt stories already. Like, I feel like I respect you already. You don't need to tell me more.
We got some good ones. Come on, Hutch. Go ahead. Hit him with it, man. Hutch like, man, I ain't trying to beef at home no more, man. I gotta leave this shit. There was too many women involved. I got a woman now. I'm in love with her.
I don't know about women, but
I'm with you, bro. I'm with you.
I'll go second to last. You know what I mean? Let me see. Let somebody else hit that tone first.
I mean, okay, so I'm gonna say the only thing that's wild about me is I used to go to, like, before I got pregnant, I would do like 90s, 2000 rave scene. I was in like New York City club scene. I did ecstasy, partied.
Club kid, like, but very controlled. Like, I was like, Yeah.
I did all the stuff, but not really. And then I got pregnant, and I was like
the glow
super
sticks
like,
and whistles and shit just out there.
I can tell y'all, I'll let you finish.
oh yeah, I did I did all that. Glow sticks, I could do it all. So yeah, no, I love to dance. I love the party scene, but you know, once I became a mom, I had to cut it all off. So yeah.
You want to talk about something crazy? You think you?
Yeah.
You inspired
20
me.
years earlier. Anyway, go ahead.
No, you inspired me just now to be real with some shit talking about that rave scene. I don't know if y'all ever heard of who Manic Focus is? Anybody in the chat or any of y'all on the panel? With Manic Focus, he's like a new EDM artist. But this is before Mrs. Pilgrim were pregnant or whatever. But we did some shit. How real can I be, tribe? How real can I be?
Man, you be as real. Man,
we
be
popped
100.
with that fucking Molly, y'all, and we'd went to go see fucking.
You're on Molly,
dude.
Is that what you're
And
saying?
oh my god, dude! Like we were like Siamese twins walking around there and shit, just like, oh, I love you so much, I love you so much. And the
It'll
way
do
that
that.
this man was like throwing down his music, it was a once in a lifetime experience, dude, for sure. Like that shit.
It's a fun situation when you party like that back in the day. But what's really scary is the people that go dark, and you see your friends like go slip down the wrong path. So.
Yeah, people could lose their mind. But I noticed whenever I was at this rave place, anytime I would bump into anybody, we'd each be like, "Oh, excuse me, buddy, I'm so sorry," and I'd be like, "Dude," anybody, we'd all be like, "It's okay." And there'd be people going around there, be in the parking lot. They'd be like, "Hey, buddy."
Well, everyone's
drop
nice,
this.
but then
Like,
people.
Yeah, I got one.
Since I became a dad, and since I became a family man, that's definitely not the life for me. But that one particular moment, the way that he threw it together, Danny California by Red Hot Chili Peppers. Y'all go check out Manic Focus, Danny California remix. It was definitely something that melted my mind. And me and my girl, we were like Siamese twins, y'all. And that was something that was different. Like I was like, girl, I'm so in love with you. Like it was so crazy. Like it was like that's just my little story. My little story, y'all.
Thanks for sharing.
What was that group again? The EDM?
Manic Focus.
All right.
Yeah.
Manic
He throws
Focus.
down. He plays piano and shit and plays drums. It's not just like mixing, but he throws down.
Yeah. Like I went to Disco 2000 in the 90s when like the club kid killed the other club kid. Like I knew those people, Peter Gation, like they were all my friends. It was like a weird thing. And when I was in high school, I like did I took public speaking and I did like a speech about it. Like, oh, and Peter Gation and like whatever is Mendez killed the other like these were all the people I knew. They were like house drug dealers. So it was like like now my older daughter who's 22, who's super liberal, super straight edge, which is great. At least she's straight edge. She's just like, very cool you were in this scene, but like not in it, but like in it. And I'm like, yeah, I guess I was. Like, she's like, you know, what is it? The kid from Home Alone did the whole thing about it.
Macaulay Culkin.
Macaulay
Culkin. Yeah, and I was like, yeah, that was my scene. Like, I used to go there every week. She was like, oh, that's so cool. And I'm like, I guess. I'm like, I think it's cool that like I made it out alive. You know what I mean? It was a horrible scene.
Man, I got a good story, man. If y'all want to hear some crazy shit,
yes,
it's gonna be crazy shit though. It's gonna be some crazy shit.
I love stories.
All right, this is no bullshit. So me and my
you know it's gonna be good when it starts off. No shit, there I was.
yeah. The dude in the last story I told, the dude that was in the backseat, his name was James Morgan. He died. He ended up all drunk and shit, and he was beside a river, and he said, fuck it all. And he jumped in the river, and they found him later. But this was probably like 2 years ago, right before the pandemic hit and shit. But anyway, so me and him get to the mall. Where you go to the mall. Now, some people don't even know what a fucking mall is. They think a mall is like a Food Lion and a Walmart connected or something.
Yeah.
I'm like, nah. I'm talking about a real mall where you walk in and there's like 200 different stores in the motherfucker.
Look at you
right?
telling it. It seems like something of the past. It's still a real thing, right? Is it?
Not
it's a
really
real thing.
anymore.
A mall's a real thing now.
Strip malls, maybe.
Yeah, it's not popular like it used to be.
Little strip malls, that's it.
Yeah. I hear you, Trap. Keep going.
Can I tell? All right, so we done drove like an hour to get to this mall. Me and James get out the car, and we both got the same name. Like anybody that really knows me knows my name is James. So we get out the car, and we're walking in. I forget what the fuck, Montgomery Wards or some shit like that.
That's shading yourself.
There's two dudes in front of us, and my homeboy's like, man, I'm gonna go up and start a fight with these dudes. I'm like, man, we just got hold up, man. I thought we were coming up here for some bitches and shit. Like, what the fuck are we? What the fuck you talking about, man? You want to start fighting? He's like, nah, man. Seriously, man. It's gonna be fun. Watch. And he starts walking real fast, and I'm still walking, trying to figure out like, why the fuck is my homeboy? Man, we just drove all this way, and you automatically want to get locked up. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? So man, he walks up on these two dudes. He grabs one of them from behind and hits this fucking table. And you know, in the tables in the stores, they got them big ass box things that's built with shoes. All of a sudden, this dude goes flying into the shoes, and shoes come up. And it's like, holy fucking, then all of a sudden the cashiers and shit are screaming. And the other dude gets caught off guard, and he's looking at his homeboy getting slammed into the table. So, of course, James Morgan knows there's going to be this other dude. He slams dude, he reaches around, he grabs this dude, and they got them triangle-shaped things that's got all the T-shirts on them. Mm-hmm. Man, he took the other dude and slammed him into that joint. That whole thing went flying. People still screaming, and he looks back at me, and I come running because I think homeboy gonna fuck him up, and I'm like, I gotta have his back. He done squashed these two motherfuckers like in a heartbeat, and we running back out that bitch to go back in the car to drive an hour back to wherever the fuck we came from. And like, how does that shit happen, man? Like, I come up here to hang out with shit. We drove an hour to get to the mall.
The good old days.
Yeah. Did you ever see, what was that movie back in the day? It was called like it wasn't like Mall Diaries, but it was like those two guys that always were in the mall.
Mallrats.
Mallrats. Yeah, I think it was Mallrats.
Jay and Silent Bob.
Yes, Jay and Silent Bob. Yes. Yeah. I feel like those were my friends back in the day.
Nisi says, let's name what concerts we've been to.
I've never been to one.
Oh my God.
I've been to some
Best concert I've ever been to was live with Beastie Boys. Right front row, looking at them.
I'm jealous.
MCA, God bless his soul, was like
Right.
looking straight at me. Thank you.
Ozfest.
Stone Theater, Kansas City, Missouri. Casey and JoJo in the.
But what was it?
Casey and JoJo and Boys to Men.
Boys to Men was your favorite concert?
No, that was the concert. You know, that's the first concert I ever went to.
Oh, first concert was B-52s. Oh. All right.
First one I ever went to was Metal Fest in St. Louis with Metallica,
Those concerts, Steve Miller, man, Red Rock,
System of a Down,
Kid Rock.
It had a whole bunch of them in that one.
I've been to Rockfest a couple times in Kansas City, but I don't people, man.
Yeah.
But that was back when I was like 15 too, so that was before St. Louis really got to be too stupid. I guess anyway.
B-52s, Violent Femmes, Beastie Boys, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Nirvana. I saw really great bands. My daughter's like, you've seen all the great ones. So.
Hands down,
ain't nothing like a rating. Getting in the pit
made me cry. Imagine 20,000 people singing "Hey Jude" at the same time together. I saw Paul McCartney in Orlando, Florida, and that was the greatest concert I'll ever see in my whole life, and no doubt.
Yes, Pilgrim, I agree with you.
He's a personal hero.
My husband took me to Paul McCartney at Brooklyn. I forget where in Brooklyn. In Brooklyn 3 years ago, I finally saw him. He played for 2 hours straight, singing every song. I never seen anyone sing or play like him, like live. Hands down, I agree with you. I love the Beatles, but I love Paul McCartney.
Real fucking talent.
Real talent. Yeah, exactly. He's almost 80 years old. He can play shows that long. Like,
yeah,
still sounds better than him.
Yeah.
Let me show you one tribe.
I agree with you. That's awesome. That's awesome. You're like 27 and you.
The Beatles, Paul McCartney in particular, are my biggest influence. Like, influences the Beatles are the Beatles. Yeah. There would be no Pilgrim Radio without the Beatles.
That's
You know what I'm
awesome.
saying?
So when I was a kid, I was like watching like Sesame Street, and I was like, "Let her be, let her be." And my mom's like, "Oh, you like that song?" I was like, "Yeah, let her be." And she's like, "It's let it be, let it be, let it be." But they had Beatles on Sesame Street
I
singing
never
"Let
knew
It
that.
Be." Yeah, no, this was something when I was a little girl. And she was like, "Oh, do you like that song?" And she played it for me. And I was like, "Oh, I love that song." And like, not to be weirdo, but when my mom died, right? She died, or she was dying. And I had to fly from New York to North Carolina. I went to the airport at like 4 a.m. and nobody was there. And it was blasting "Let It Be, Let It Be." And I was like, "Oh, this is super weird." But it was like a weird nostalgic song. And I
He
was
wrote
like,
that song to his mother as well. It was about his mom was named Mary. I'm sorry. That's crazy, though.
I know. Yeah, I know. That is my favorite song. Anytime things are weird, I'm just like, let it be, let it be, let it be.
Dude, that's awesome.
That's awesome. Yeah, I agree.
I'm looking at everyone in the chat talking about what their
Sorry,
first concert was.
I'm
No, I'm
finding love
listening.
with this.
We got some synchronicity.
Yeah.
JH, Ozfest, and Point Fest. If you ever get to see Point Fest too, it's awesome.
Point Fest. Who's
My
Point
first
Fest?
concert was
That's in
actually
St. Louis.
Lollapalooza, the second Lollapalooza in
Ha.
'92.
Yes,
When
me
Red Hot
too.
Chili Peppers
Yes, that was
headlined.
mine.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
Ice-T.
Patriots, that's mine too.
Yeah, I remember distinctly Ice-T because Cop Killer was popular because it was
Alanis
controversial.
Morissette, Beastie Boys, Green Day, they were all there.
I don't remember Alanis Morissette being there. I
What
saw
if
them in
y'all
Atlanta.
What if
Okay,
y'all
I
walked
saw them
in,
in New York, and that's where.
Yeah,
y'all walked beside each other?
the Atlanta one, let's see, it was Soundgarden Ministry because I was actually the only female in the mosh pit for Ministry, and that was rough. It was really rough. And people were really aggressive. And I came out and I had boot prints on the back of my shirt, and I have no idea how they got there. It was weird. But I remember, I think I'll always remember when Ice-T came out, and he came out and people were booing and throwing stuff at the stage. And he started out, I forgot what he started off with, and then he went into Cop Killer. And people just lost their minds because the media had built it up, of course, he was coming with Lollapalooza. And I remember the Atlanta PD came out on stage and had to ring the stage to try and protect because people were getting close and throwing things at him. And they literally pulled the cord on him and shut him off, and he had to leave the stage in the middle of Cop Killer. It was pretty amazing.
Cool.
Now, would it be the best concert if you can't remember the ending of it? It was sponsored by High Life Beer.
That concert was Smashing Pumpkins, and I really liked them until I heard them live, and they were horrible, and we walked out. That's what I remember.
I got to see T.I. in concert with Three Doors Down.
What?
And Sum 42 was there too. And Miller Beer High Life was sponsoring it. Oh, that was a terrible next morning.
Yeah, like the rapper or whatever his name is. He a rapper? Is that
Yes, Brian. Ice-T and Body Count. Yep.
Tech
I went to
Nine,
a concert.
Ozzy,
Come on, y'all
and
gotta
9
give it
Inch
to me. Y'all
Nails.
naming known motherfuckers.
9 Inch Nails
Whereas
was my favorite band.
Pleasure,
I saw them live.
Backyard
Tech
Band,
Nine,
Junkyard
9 Inch
Band.
Nails, and Ozzy. All three stages. There was 3 stages.
Had like a whole black as your soul.
Y'all
I'd
naming
rather die
millionaires.
than give
I'm
you
naming
control.
ghetto motherfuckers. Had barbecue wings with and shit. You know
Sorry,
what I'm
I love
Who's eating barbecue
9
wings
Inch
with?
Nails.
No
You're talking about
bullshit,
that
though,
boot.
you know what
Oh, I
I'm
love
saying?
9 Inch
Brings me
Nails.
back to
Oh,
Metal
yeah.
Fest.
Let's do it.
Yeah,
That game brings me back to Metal Fest. I was 15, woke up the next morning with
Old
what looked
woman
like a
go-go
boot
man.
print on my forehead and had to go get my driver's license the next day. So my very first driver's license, here I am with what looks like a damn boot print on my forehead from Metal Fest.
I think 9 Inch Nails and Beastie Boys are like probably
I
my
think
2
I'm
favorite
seeing what I'm
bands.
gonna look like when I get older. There.
Oh, I
Well,
got my
you got to
ripped off,
remember,
too.
you got to remember, most of my concerts, we were doing window pane and wagon wheels. Now, if anybody knows what window pane and wagon wheels are, No.
I know what window pane
Yeah,
is.
back in the day.
What was it?
Yeah, window pane and wagon wheels was what we were doing at our first concerts.
I know what window pane is.
I don't know it either. What is it? What are
Yep.
Window pane.
Liquid
Wagon wheel, I
LSD.
don't. Yeah.
LSD.
I knew what window pane was. I
We were
never heard of a
doing that
wagon
too,
wheel.
but-
Double dip.
Yeah, little wheel. Yeah.
You got some double dip, micro dots, and some double dip orange sunshine.
Yeah.
Must be bad.
I got some lysergic diathomite 25 right now in the mix, brother.
Oh Lord.
Hey, they got the rainbow gathering right here.
Shut
Well,
down.
some of us are.
My bad.
You know, just it gives away our age.
No, it just probably shows what kind of concerts we've all been going to.
Yeah, I think we all have a little
God.
age of
There's nothing
concerts
wrong
and a
with
little
having a
drug
good time.
experience.
Nothing wrong with having a good time. It's like, there ain't nothing wrong with having no good time. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, if you're responsible, you live your life. You're sitting there. You're taking care of your bills. There ain't nothing wrong with having no good time. You know what I'm saying?
You don't got no static? I don't know.
There's a lot of static.
I think that song's still
Yeah.
there.
Yeah,
I ain't
Nisi,
gonna lie.
not those kinds of
Yeah.
dots. Different dots.
I'm more of a fan of like the orchestra and the opera and shit like that than I am of actual concerts.
Look at this one.
I love the Phantom of the Opera. You know what I mean? If you can go in and listen to an orchestra, 30 or 40 hands going.
So you should do like your little videos and do them with like Phantom of the Opera. That's kind of really cool, honestly.
I've done some with some Mozart and some Beethoven and stuff like that.
That's cool. That's actually really cool.
Yeah, I'm sophisticated sometimes.
I'm sophisticated.
You're cultured. There we go.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm cultured.
Yeah, back in the
Man,
day.
y'all ain't telling no stories. Y'all so scared of going to jail.
No, we just
I get into felonies now. All
That's the
right.
problem, Tribe. All the really good stories might land us there.
The first time I
you
was
gotta tell it
Yeah,
in
I
a
was
good
gonna say,
way.
man.
Gotta tell it in a good
Dirt
way.
road, real drunk, car
Put the
surfing, you
cuffs
know.
on, baby. Put that cuffs on. Oh, shit.
I'll put it to you this way, man. I'm in the South, and the town that I grew up in, they got anhydrous tanks right there on the main street.
What is
Oh,
it again?
God.
What is it? What do you say?
Anhydrous
Oh,
tanks.
my God.
What is that?
No,
Undrink
no.
tanks.
Stop,
What
stop,
are those?
stop,
Get
stop.
yourself sober.
You don't want to know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like it when Trey. Okay, my
No,
bad.
There's a
ain't-
lot.
ain't
There's a
that
lot
the
of
tanks-
people
ain't
in
that
this
the
area
tanks
that
they put you in and you're drunk and you're all fucked up and you're like, man, I gotta chill.
Dude, I
No,
woke up
brother.
with that snake in
What
his
is
jail
it, man?
before
What do y'all
the
got out
turtle
there?
outfit on.
It's the chemical they put in the fields to make meth.
Okay, I feel
Fertilizer.
Oh,
Liquid
y'all
It's
doing
fertilizer.
fertilizer.
Okay, heard that. No,
Liquid
heard that.
fertilizer.
Heard that.
But you
No,
ever
my
get
bad.
anything
No,
on
I
you,
get the
it'll
whole
eat
idea
through
now. My
anything.
bad.
I'm
Okay.
talking about rubber boots, whatever. It will eat right on through anything.
Okay, that sounds fucked up.
Around here, you see a lot of crack and black tar heroin.
Did you see some shit like that in close to a town where I'm at? But
That's
like
the truth.
the people like in Tennessee, like I feel like, dude, like I'm not even gonna get detailed about it. Sometimes you go around someplace and you can see people and shit fucking straight like doing this shit, walking around the town just like on the side of the street. And I'm not hating. They're walking on the side of the street like this, just like and shit, dude, singing karaoke
Monster Mash
to themselves, dude. You know what I'm saying, dude? Just singing
Fucked
karaoke,
up.
like they have a microphone
We had
like backpack that'll be like putting their karaoke out, and they'll have the microphone. They'll be singing,
Good.
and this dude will be tripping, dude. Like, I know this guy. I'd like to get a video of him one day. He's just walking around singing Randy Travis, tweaking, dude. Like, he's just
My love is deeper than the holler.
I've seen a lot of what you're talking about,
Epidemic. Epidemic.
I'm on a regular basis, brother.
Yeah, dude. Like that's anywhere. You know what I'm saying? Like I've seen shit like that everywhere I've lived at. I've lived in Washington State, and I've lived in Florida, and I've lived in Louisiana. like Oklahoma and shit. You know, I've lived all over the place, dude. Like, I've seen. When I went to New York City, I saw some fucking crazy bastards walking around that fucking bitch shit, dude. I had to keep my family close to me. It's like, nah, don't fuck around and walk over there. Come over here to me, like.
Right.
Man,
Yeah,
don't
it was
come
sketch.
to DC. Look at the government, man, and look how bad the government is and how crooked it is. I
Dude,
live right by that place, and all the ghettos are right around that place. If you go to any prison, and I'll vouch for this, if you go to any prison, you can ask the motherfuckers in any prison who are the most ruthless, worthless motherfuckers you ever ran into. They'll be like, man, they shut down Lorton and they spread everybody out and they all came here and they were like 5 deep and they were like fucking up the whole jail. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's some fucked up shit around here, man. It's DC. Like, people talk about New York, people talk about Jacksonville, people talk about Texas, and I'm not shitting on them. I know it's hard there. But DC is a different fucking animal. And I say that a lot, but it really is. There's some different motherfuckers around here.
Preppertribe, can I ask a question? I mean, like, we've all read articles that said, like, they're mandating the jab in DC for 11-year-olds and up without consent. Is that like a real thing that you see?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm down Southern Maryland, so I got away from DC, so I'm not like in the midst of things.
Yeah.
And I'm not talking to nobody. I'm leaving everybody alone.
Of course.
You know, I'm going through a midlife crisis.
Aren't we all?
46,
Aren't
I'm
we
all
all?
fucked up.
Yeah, I'm right there with you, honey. Yeah, I get it.
Right.
No, I know. I'm serious. No, I understand. It's just, it's weird because I feel like pockets of things like we all don't hear about, like in New York State right now. Like, I mean, I have kids that are college age, but they're not in college, or they're finished with college, or they're not going to college like assholes. But anyway, that's another story. But it's like you have to have the jab to go to college. So that's the big thing in New York State right now. So it's like you don't hear these things in other states. Like, you don't know.
It's here. It's here. My stepdaughter, she's going to be 20. In order for her to go back to college at Maryland, she's got to get the jab.
Is she going to do
She's
it?
down South Carolina right now, and she's chilling with her dad. And her dad got the jab, and he had some bad stuff happen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you can't link it to whatever, but 3 weeks later, you start having some shit happening to you. It's some fucked up shit. Like,
you wonder. You wonder.
Yeah. So, I mean, there is some shit going on. Like, in order for her to go back to college, she's going to probably have to take the jab. And I'm highly against it.
It's like
people
annoying.
Look at me and they think I'm like pro this and pro that.
No,
and it's like, no,
I don't
that's
think
not
you're
the
pro
case.
anything.
Right. I know, Catskill.
No. I think people do what they think they want to do, and I think you also wonder, like, who the fuck knows, right? Like, who knows? What's the right answer?
I can guarantee you this. None of my kids have gotten whatsoever. And I've asked them, even down to my 16-year-old son, I was like, man, look, you're old enough now. You know what's been going on. You've been talking to me. You know what's up. It's up to you. I'm not going to tell you what to do. You do whatever you want to do. But you can get this thing if you want to get it. And he's like, nah, man, I ain't getting that motherfucker, man. You out your mind? You know what I'm saying? I don't want nothing to do with that. I'm like, my boy. Don't.
But you know what? My 22-year-old did. My 20-year-old hasn't. And of course, I have a 3-year-old who I can control, and my husband no. But like, I don't know what's the right answer. You know, I don't know.
I don't either.
I think personally that this has led us as an American culture, being intelligent enough to debate it, that we should rethink the system we live in. If the education system is not safe enough, then we need to rethink the home environment as an educational tool. You know,
I agree.
It did work with Zoom.
Yeah.
You know? And that's where your morals and stuff are coming from anyway. You got a bunch of bad kids. Guess what? They're coming from the bad parents. You know, and sometimes, you know, bad kids are just bad kids and uncontrollable.
But
Yes.
y'all want me to tell the
Yeah,
truth,
but
man?
you
Because
can
I don't
look at
see
your
nobody
kids.
talking about this. Catskill, I'm not trying to cut you off, but I'm
No,
really
tell
like
me.
going
Go
there in
ahead.
a deep spot. The government will take advantage of a lesser, when there ain't no money there and people are in bad spots and there's a whole bunch of them. When
Mm-hmm.
you're in the ghetto, the government
Mm-hmm.
will take advantage of that.
Oh yeah.
Because
Yes.
people will take the
Oh,
vax just so they don't get kicked out
of
their house.
course.
People will
Yeah.
take the
Of
vax
course.
just so they
Well,
don't
yeah.
get food
Of
stamps. I
course.
mean, because they're
Yeah.
Of
desperate
course.
and times are hard and they're in a fucked up place.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And it ain't
I've
about the people.
been
I'm not
in those
shitting on those
places.
people. I grew up those
I've been
people.
in those places. I've been
Yeah.
there.
But
I'm
and
still
it's
here.
fucked up.
I have
And that
two
and
older
that door to
kids, and
door
I've
shit
been
they're
in a
talking
really
about.
hard situation.
That door-to-door shit they're talking about, that's gonna be the ghettos and shit. They're gonna be sending people
No,
out
that's
and
what they
going
say they're targeting.
to
Yeah,
Which
they've
yeah.
is
already been to
why it
Memphis,
should
walking
make
around Memphis.
everybody look at that more. Like, why are they targeting the ghettos? Why? Because that's where they want to target.
Yeah, because it's
I
the
think
easiest to conquer. What does a person do when they're in war? You want to get to those spots. I mean, look at Braveheart with Mel
Yeah,
Gibson. I mean, they took over
yeah.
a little spot, took over, and they moved their way through. This is a fucking war we're in.
Right.
You
So we
think
need
you
to
Yeah.
think
start
our
rethinking
speech
more
is
like,
being cut off for nothing? You think they didn't put a motherfucker in office for nothing? I mean, come on, man. We had war. We are people. They're pushing all this hate and this racism shit and all this bad shit. We at war. We at war with the people
No,
that
but
got
the
all the
war.
money.
they're
You agree. You agree, Prepper, that it's the war between facts, unvaccinated, the this, the that, and like it goes beyond like just certain things.
It's flooded.
That's where the war is. It's not. Did you get the vaccinated? Did you not? It's it. Or did you vote for Trump? That's not where the war is. It's the war between the
Rich.
divide. That's
It's
the
rich
real
and
war.
poor. It's the classes, man. It's how much money you got. Because if you got
Or
enough
yes,
money, you don't have to
money and
worry
this
about
and
none of
that,
that
where
shit.
you're. Because I have people near me, and they're just like, "You're
Hey,
so ridiculous. You're not patriotic. You're not this," and I'm just like, I don't, I don't even like, I don't even realize like I'm not a weirdo person in this community, but now I am.
well,
What is going on?
some people
I
think
tell
I'm
you
a
something though,
psyop.
man. I
you remember that
it's
movie
kind
They Live, Catskill? Roddy Piper? Well, you're wearing the sunglasses. That's what it is.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna be on the right side of history. I don't care. I'll die.
shit.
I don't care.
Shit.
Rowdy, he was in that movie, Dusty.
No, I don't want that, man. It's all on the
Dude,
floor.
yeah, that's
Roddy Piper, man.
facts, dude. I love that fucking movie. I never
Are you talking
realized
about them?
He's the main character.
Where they live?
They Live,
I
yeah.
came to chew
Oh,
bubblegum and
No,
kick
you
ass,
kiss
but I
me.
have
That's
no gun.
Roddy Piper, man.
yeah.
Oh shit.
Yep.
You just blew his
Never
mind.
knew that, dude. I never knew, dude. Thank you for
Listen, we were all young once, man. I didn't always look like this, dude. I was hot stuff, dude.
You look pretty hot. That's
I love that movie,
Dusty.
yeah.
dude.
Oh, come on, Dusty. You still look
Two
sexy.
marriages, a kid, you know.
I do have to disagree with Tribe, though. I think that's actually a mindset that we really need to get out of.
What's
On
the mindset?
that the rich people are the ones that have the control.
Oh, I've
They
never
do.
thought
That's
that.
The elite.
that's the
rich
narrative they're
people.
trying to push. But all those rich people depend on every single blue collar and all the workers to do what needs to be done.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And we've all gotten in that mindset that, you know, they're the ones controlling things and we do what we got to do to survive. But
Well,
if we were really doing what we were doing to survive and start doing what we're doing on being self-sufficient and we're taking away from them. The more self-sufficient we are, that's another person we're taking out of their loop, doing their work for them.
I don't really care. Like I'm just doing my own thing, and I don't care about money and people and this and that. I'm just gonna like survive on the right side of history, and if I die, I die. I mean, I'm just not gonna like fall to this bullshit.
Well, that's like I was going to ask you there. You were talking about college a while ago. I mean, are I guess it would probably still be considered a community college, but around here we call them vocational schools and stuff. Do they have them around there? Because in my opinion, nowadays college is way overrated, and is kind of a place to be indoctrinated more than anything else. Where vocational school, you're going to be taught to work with your hands and do things that need to be done right now. I mean, welders, all that stuff.
I have a 3-year-old, and my older ones who are like 19 and 20, they went to college or they're in college, some of them, and that's one thing. But my 3-year-old, I'm like, doesn't really matter. And my husband, who did go to college, did get a master's degree, but like he's also in construction, and he's like, it doesn't really matter. Like he hires people who are just skilled. So he understands that too. So,
well, let me ask you from a business point of view, Catskill. From a business point of view, America is designed for the younger employees to come in, learn everything there is, rise up, and get their own company, and for us to keep doing that with every individual worker.
Yeah.
So we've stopped doing that. People have gotten too blasé about going to work at McDonald's. It's not a bad thing if you need to earn a living. I'm not going down that road about
I agree with you.
It's supposed to be a revolving door, though.
$15, $20 an hour minimum wage, and you still can't get a burger, right?
What's your actual question?
Hey, can I cut in just to say a few words, and it'll be real quick, and I won't say nothing else, and y'all can go back to what it.
Is it your show? Okay.
Hey, Pilgrim, man, you need to call your girl, man, and tell her you sorry, man. You done fucked up. If you got kicked out the house, you need, for real, man. Fuck all that. You better look, man. She cute too, man.
I've done some real shit. I've done some real shit and some personal shit, and like, she already said I still love you, but like. I'm not going to go into my other real shit about my personal life like that, but no. Me and Mrs. Pilgrim are good. I just got to keep on pushing.
All right.
I had 3 jobs. I need to get 4 jobs.
Catskill your face.
How much more?
Behind this doll face, I got the same one. I'm like, what?
Life will be okay if I get 4 jobs.
Oh my god.
Dude, but
can I have like cute red hair too? I need it.
Well, you got somebody there to keep an eye on you, right, Pilgrim?
What is it?
You got somebody to keep an eye on you, though, right?
Oh, dude, yeah, I got me, myself, and I, man.
He's good.
Right here, dude. I'm trying not to get in no trouble.
Right. I've got caught sleeping under the signs after my divorce now.
See, man, but I just I'm just so goal orientated. I'm so motivated in everything that I do and shit, dude. Like I know I'm just gonna take this as a sabbatical, and I'm not gonna be tripping at Mrs. I'm not gonna be tripping at Mrs. Pilgrim. I'm not, we just gonna be doing our thing, and I'm not gonna be, because I know it's not gonna be no stupid shit like that.
Man, but just know, Pilgrim, seriously, man, you're allowed to kiss their ass, man. The girl, when you love them, man, and they're beautiful and they're cute and stuff, you're allowed to kiss their ass, man. You're no less of a man for kissing that woman's ass. You know what I mean?
On that, because Mrs. Pilgrim didn't have to do anything to get me. I had to do all kinds of shit to get with her, but I'm not gonna get into detail with
this keeps really it's getting dark.
That's what we do. We hunters, man. And
we need to get.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
That's a good way to describe it.
What, Catskill? What?
No, it's not.
Come on, you can tell us.
What's your opinion as a female?
What?
He said you ain't nothing but a female.
No, I didn't say that. I said what's your opinion as a
Tribe's
female?
trying to start.
Said this was getting dark. That's all I said. I wasn't sharing.
I was just kidding too. I was serious. I fucks with you, Catskill. Like I fucking love you.
I
like,
love you. You're like my favorite. So stop.
Some real advice, though, brother.
Actually, Nisi's my favorite, by the way, because she's like the real MVP on Twitter. I love her on Twitter.
No, you don't. It's me. I'm the one putting them hearts out there. Catskill, that's me putting them hearts out there. You can ask Nisi. Nisi be working and shit. I'm the one that's like, oh, Catskill don't post it on Twitter. I like every single one of your Twitters. I actually get those notifications.
All right, I love
I'm with you.
Well, I was gonna say, brother.
You know what? You know what? You know what? I remember when you guys were posting in your basement with the video, and I see cans in the background. You're like, "Hey, we're hanging out in our basement." I was like, "These are the people I need to be vibing with. These are my people." I was like, "Niecy, couldn't we? It'd be awesome if we all hung out." She was like, "Yeah, it would be cool."
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it would be cool.
No, you guys are
Real,
awesome.
real motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Like real shit.
Yeah.
Where's Hudson?
No, brother, always
Hey,
take time for your family, man. Make that extra time in there. And I know things can get stressful. I know times can get hard and everything else, but your family is what's most important. I kept pushing and kept pushing, trying to work as much as I could and all that kind of stuff.
Yes, sir.
And well, the reason I started my channel 4 years ago, I died, like straight up. I'm talking
My
about
channel 4 months ago.
stuff in here blew up. I bled out. I died, looking down on everybody, kind of thing. And it hit home. You know, there's a lot of stuff out there that seems to be important, but what's really important is what your future, which is going to be your kids. You know, the things that are
kids' future.
A lot of people take a lot of stuff for granted, and while we keep pushing, trying to make everything better for everybody else, we also need to take that moment, you know, here and there, and just take in them times that they ain't coming back. You know, nobody's getting any younger, and we all got to accept the fact that we all gonna die someday. So you might as well make the best of it while you're here.
Heard that.
Heads or tails,
That's
no bullshit,
awesome.
man. There's a couple people that can talk to me in like this way. It's you in Arkansas living, man. You in Arkansas living. Y'all got a way of talking to me, man, that's so real, but yet so pleasurable. You know what I'm saying? Like there's weak shit when you hear people and it just makes you mad and you're like, fuck them. But there's a couple motherfuckers that just keep it real. And when they talk, you just listen, man. You just listen and you take it all in. It's like a special moment that you get to take in. You know what I mean?
So I appreciate that, brother.
I appreciate
like
you,
you just
man.
put your arm around him.
Aw.
It's one of them bar moments.
I mean, like, so what else do you do at this point in everything? Like, when you have friends and family and like they're in a different headspace. I was listening to a podcast and it's like you have to, if you're gonna like bombard them with all this information, you're not gonna get them there. You need to say like, oh, what are you hearing? Oh, okay, let me hear what you're hearing, and then tell them what you're hearing, and like hope that they get like 15% of that, you know, that information, and just like go with that. Like, because I have so many friends and families that are out to lunch, totally out to lunch. I love them and I want to be friends with them, but it's like annoying to be around them.
Yeah. They won't wake the fuck up.
It's really hard. And I don't think I know everything. I definitely don't. And I don't know that you people do. But it's like, these people are like, no, we know. We know CNN told us. And you're just like, what? What's wrong with you people?
Because they don't question
That's what's
anything.
wrong. Too many people nowadays have been taught to not think for themselves.
Yeah, a lot of people don't
Yeah,
want
it's
to.
annoying.
People are entitled nowadays too, as well.
Everyone's entitled.
They
For
feel
sure.
Right, that circle.
I deserve this for some reason. And shit.
Right.
Yeah.
That was the point I was trying to make earlier, was how people have just gotten so lost in their thoughts of literally living day to day. Your life doesn't consist of anything other than what some other schedule your life is. You know,
You got to make your
I
own.
don't know if it makes any sense, but it's the world is like hypnotized. They're literally hypnotized, man.
That perfectly makes sense, Dusty. I mean, I fully agree. Like I said, you got to take them. It could just be the kids walking across the yard, just all together. You know what I'm saying? I mean, just that one moment, just take it in. I mean,
y'all should look up the science of colors. Burger King, McDonald's, and Wendy's. Most fast food restaurants have yellow and red in it, and it literally is it draws you to want something, desire something food wise.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
The color blue is supposed to make you feel like you're comfortable. The color black is an authority figure. You know, green is a militant figure.
Yeah, there's a whole science to colors. It's employed in marketing, definitely. It's a whole psychology of it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Studied marketing a little bit.
Just about like putting stuff at eye level versus the stuff up top or down at the bottom.
Yeah.
Hey, Hutch.
What's up?
Hutch. Hey, you still planning on doing that ride out?
Yeah, I'm coming to Kansas next month.
Yeah, Labor Day, man. We have a big bike rally up in Topeka.
I've been to that one a couple times.
I'm actually going to be over in Topeka in a couple weeks.
Well, maybe I'll get my bike out and dust it off. Give me a jingle when you're down this way. I'll ride my bike up, ride with you.
That's why I've been telling you to email me, damn it.
I know. I'm old. I'm working on it. Old people, it takes time. I got to get my wife to do all that.
Hey.
I'm not smart enough to figure that out.
Yeah, I figure I'm gonna come up there,
but I can fix the Harley. All right, I can. It ain't nothing but about a 3-hour ride for me, man.
Are you in Missouri?
I love going down the highway at 90. What's that?
Are you in Missouri or Kansas, Mojo Man?
Kansas.
You're over by Wichita.
Put your finger on Kansas. I'm right in the middle of it.
Whatever happened to that? We should do some shit. We should really plan for some shit where, like, we all, like, everybody in the chats, like the creators, people can.
I mean, I feel like there was something
shit
for that in Florida, but not everyone could get to Florida. So.
Missouri's neutral. Everybody come to Missouri and hang out for 3 or 4 days.
Dude, I would fucking come to Missouri.
Missouri's got great on everything: homeschooling, water collection, you name it. They're Missouri's in favor of the people.
My area has great water, but
guys put plants out.
Leave our Missouri alone.
Or where he was at, I'd fucking drive hard in my language.
Ooh, somebody's got static.
This Pilgrim's mic.
Not me.
I don't know. So I bet we keep chasing it down.
I'm gonna mute mine right quick and see if it's mine with this new mic.
It's winking. That's what happens when you don't use it, man. You lose it.
That's what happens when you don't play with it.
I play with it all the time. Shit.
I feel like I have a double
more than
chin.
anything else in the house.
Look at the look on Nisha's face.
Gross.
That was great.
Oh, look at that.
Oh my gosh.
Y'all ready to jam out? Come on, y'all with me, man. Fuck.
Can you put some music on? I need some music.
Yes.
Rock this shit.
Yes. Y'all ready?
Let's keep it going. Ooh. No, we got it. Oh.
I can't dance to that.
Oh, you want something to dance to?
How am I supposed to do the Cabbage Patch to that shit?
You're gonna do the Cabbage Patch? Look at Hutch! Hutch is doing the Cabbage Patch!
Start place.
What's Hutch know about the Cabbage Patch?
Y'all can't fuck with me on these beats, I'm telling you.
I've never heard this.
I go in there. I work harder on these beats than anything else.
I hear your voice. I love it.
Oh. What is that?
Looks like that green screen messing with you. I want to fix that logo.
Niecy's having a seizure.
Oh my God.
It's like we're having a rave or something. Need some like lights and stuff. This is what happens when I drink.
No,
I knew
you got me on right. You can go try to get on. Ooh, gotta hold your light up. Gotta hold your light up. Oh, yeah, gotta hold your light up.
Hutch, what are you drinking? Hutch is drinking something.
Your concert, you burn out your bitch.
Living each moment, man.
Root beer.
Remember that phrase right there, buddy. Memento mori.
Hey, Tribe.
Means remember you must
My
die.
lights are picking up the beat and beating
Yes,
with it.
Sandy. It's hummus. It's so good. I love hummus.
Let's talk over the beat. You know, it'd be like a video where the
Hey,
beat's
let's-
playing in
What
the
does that
background
say
and
in
we
that
just
coin?
talking and shit.
Music,
Let's
Tribe. Blow him
freestyle.
up. Tribe, blow him up.
I can't.
Freestyle.
I don't rap.
Go ahead, Dusty. You on. Go ahead.
Not doing it.
Go ahead, freestyle, Dusty.
Dusty's got a
Better
light
try
energy.
like me.
Oh, he almost did it. Go ahead, Dusty.
That's crazy.
Oh.
There we go. There's the data.
You should have recorded that because that sounded good, man.
Yeah.
Dusty.
Dusty had it.
Get him,
Oh,
Dusty.
man.
There you go, Trav. Start sampling everybody.
Okay, let's see if we can freestyle. Oh, that was okay.
Oh
Let's see.
shit, it cut off. Oh, it come back on.
Thanks, Bug Dude.
If all of you guys freestyle first, there's 2 people freestyle for me, I'll fucking blow you
Yeah, yeah. Oh shit! I keep ready to
Freestyle.
drop
Rap
the beat.
beats.
Oh
Take
well.
one.
That's the 2020 version. Can we
Man,
get
my
that on the
wife is my
LP?
biggest critic. She laughs at me every beat I do. Like right now, she's laughing, so I'm thinking she's laughing at my beats because she laughs at my beat so much.
I'm
I'm
not
like,
laughing
babe,
at
come
you.
look at my beat. I just made a beat. Come listen.
I'm
She
laughing at
get on that
myself.
joint. She looks at me all like,
I'm laughing at myself because I'm making a complete jackass of myself.
I'm just
That's
messing
funny.
with you, babe.
You look very fine.
Because
You
I
look
see
great.
myself. I'm getting ready to rap. Drop a beat. Let's do
Oh,
it.
drop a beat.
Do it.
Can you rap?
The freestyle.
I
No.
want to hear her rap.
I
That
cannot
would be
rap worth a
amazing.
shit. Oh, that's too slow.
All right, let's do a rap.
Okay,
Y'all
you do
ready?
a rap. Go ahead.
All right.
You start.
Fuck the world. Fuck the squirrel. Fuck the nuts. Fuck the diamonds and pearls. Fuck these girls who be lying all the time, not sucking dick. Swear to God, I look at her and call her a fucking trick. It's a fucking trick when you walking through this life that we battle. All these motherfuckers trying to matter, but they don't matter. I don't give a fuck about them. If you come to my house, you'll have 2 in your ass. You might even have 1 in your mouth.
Mighty mouth.
And I'm talking about 9mm. I put them to sleep. See, I'll catch you next Steve. I can't even take it. I'm thinking about Niecy and butt naked. There ain't no mistake.
Hold on.
Girl,
Pause.
hold on.
Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all.
See you down at
Come on,
midnight.
y'all. Let's talk shit. This is entertainment.
Niecy, what?
Need some talking.
You're just gonna see a frying pan come flying across the room.
Let's go.
Work it, twerk it,
That'd be hilarious.
work it.
This is
on,
not the
somebody-
radio edit version.
Somebody drop a beat. Somebody drop a rhyme. Oh, man.
Niecy shoe flying through the
my
room.
God.
Go ahead,
Let's go with
Dusty.
something
Come
else.
on.
Let's go with something else. Let's go.
Dusty, go and drop it.
Whoa!
Oh, shit.
Y'all can't build shit like me. Listen to this shit right here. This is just sounds.
Here we go.
A fucking laptop.
Okay, I don't anything. Go. Dusty.
Drop it.
Come on now.
I challenge Hutch to a rap battle.
Yeah.
Y'all don't want none of this. I'm on some Brother Lynch.
I
I can
don't
do it.
want-
I can do a dance battle.
I'd cry right now if we had a rap battle.
Hey,
Let's have a rap battle. I'm with it.
Dude,
A rap battle?
Let's do a rap battle. Come on, Pilgrim. Come on, Hutch. Let's do the damn thing.
dude, I'm totally down for that 100%, dude.
Pilgrim, let's do a rap battle. I feel like
let me
in
find
your
a rap
heart
beat.
you could do
really
it.
try to find my place and shit because I don't want to be
Just take a
cussing
deep
too
breath.
much or
This
saying
is what
too
I
much
tell my
fucked up
3-year-old.
shit.
3 breaths.
It's like I go hardcore by accident.
That's an excuse, Pilgrim. You know you can cuss on this channel. Shut up. Go.
Do it. You do
I
it.
spit the real. I tell you motherfuckers just how I feel. There's a couple motherfuckers in the game of YouTube that you dudes didn't get no fucking news to. But
I
these
love this. I wish I
motherfuckers
could do
solid.
this.
I swear to God, man, I fucking holler every time I see him. I wanna scream at him because I love him so much. No gay shit, though.
Gay shit.
But I tell him the truth. I swear to God, man, down to my roots. I'm the illest motherfucker you ever met in your life, and I'm the realest. I come at you full blast and can't even put a motherfucker in a casket. I be outlasting all of my friends. They done, man, they've ended. It ain't even so splendid. They can't even pretend that they even here anymore. I think about the times when we was at the store and you was beating up motherfuckers, throwing them through the door. But they not here. Come on, y'all. Y'all gotta fucking flow with me. Shit, I'm all drunk and shit, talking shit.
Let Pilgrim just be put. Skill.
I'm dropping it. I'm not stopping it. I'm dropping it. I'm dropping it. I'm saying shit that ain't making no sense. Oh shit! I was about to. Go ahead. I was about to fucking go fucking hard as fuck.
I'm sorry, man.
Damn.
Fuck.
No, that's
I
okay.
couldn't
That's
hear
totally
you.
fine. I was talking about. I was like, I'm about to go. Okay.
Pilgrim's like, I was about to feel that shit. You did it. Yes, you did it.
There you go. Go ahead, Pilgrim.
Pilgrim.
Go ahead, Pilgrim.
Pilgrim, they calling you. Man, make them feel it.
Okay.
Pilgrim. They calling, they want to
Smoking around like kryptonite, but I'm not Clark Kent. You know that fucking message that I already fucking sent, but I fucking delivered it. I fucking grabbed it again. I don't give a damn, don't give a fuck. You know what I did? I can make them fucking banners, fucking stacks. Yeah, put them back. I fucking think and I relax. That's it. That's all I can do for a second.
Very good. Very good.
Come on, Mojo.
Come on, Mojo.
Harley,
Say what's on your mind.
bring me back. My mind's
My
fried.
name is Mojo.
Yeah, I'll give you what I got.
Flow so sweet.
There you go. All right.
Go ahead, Mojo. You him.
There you go. I ain't got nothing on my mind, guys. I just can't sleep tonight. I got my son over here keeping me awake.
Mojo can't go night. He's just they're talking to us and he's fucking chilling with us. That's all I
Just trying to think. Right. So,
you inspired me for that little beat right there, that little bird.
I say it. Come here.
Y'all jamming. Y'all listening to that shit sitting there like, damn, this groovy.
That was kicking ass, dude. Do you fuck around with the piano tribe?
Yeah. Look, I got this thing right here, man. I fuck with it all the time.
Dude, it would be an honor to me. Would you ever want to hop up on one of these jam sessions and play piano for it with us and shit?
Man, I don't know how to play an instrument, man. I just know how to put beats together.
But
and like
it's
make
the
a
same
beat.
thing, though. Yeah, dude, Nisi, yeah, fuck yeah, anybody, yeah, y'all do that shit, yeah, for sure.
I
dude.
jump on that shit. I don't give a fuck. I'll put
Dude,
a little ding, ding, ding,
and it's
ding,
just,
ding.
yeah, exactly. I don't know how to play mandolin, but all you gotta do is just throw a little bit of it ding, ding, ding every now and then, just a little bit of like little.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Man, I'm telling y'all, man, Pilgrim today. I was like, man, fuck it, man. I'm gonna check out Pilgrim, man. He doing the jam session. And I checked it out the other day too, but y'all was still working shit out and y'all was fucking with shit. But today I said, man, fuck it. I put that motherfucker on Denise. When you came home, who was playing? Like we fixed our whole dinner to Pilgrim and everything.
Pilgrim was
I sat
jamming
down
out.
and ate dinner and everything. He was jamming the fuck out with his homeboys.
Yep. I was
Yeah, he
too.
was. Yeah, he was.
Yeah, we just bullshitting though. We're not trying to, but we are kicking ass and shit, but we're not.
Yeah.
We're just putting like, our lives out there. You know what I'm saying? Like we be playing music like this at least 2 or 3. We playing 2 or 3 hours a day, but we'll show you guys an hour of it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
play that shit, man, and be confident. Be confident, my brother, man. Be confident.
That was awesome.
I love that my buddy was there singing with us today. It took a lot of confidence to be singing and shit on a fucking.
Yeah, I know. He was sitting there, and I was like, man, he ain't trying to get into it because he's a little nervous because he knows that camera's there.
Exactly. But
if that dude just let loose, he was singing pretty damn good, Pilgrim.
Dude, that's what I'm saying, dude. I'd like to fuck with him some more on this shit. Like, I told him, I was like, dude, like, guys, like, nothing but love is gonna be on shit for now.
Yeah, just
nothing for now. But we'll see what happens in the future, Pilgrim Radio. I hope I don't get no haters, but I will eventually.
Just forget everything. Forget everything, man. When I build the
haters.
Fuck the haters. Fucking jam out.
Yeah, just
there you go.
There. Who
Yes.
gives a fuck? What you look like, what you sound like, who gives a fuck?
Who gives
But
a fuck?
some people out here think I'm a psyop or I'm a fake show, and I'm not gonna say nothing because But some people out and like this hasn't been true, but I'm a very paranoid person and very emotional person.
Left. I love.
And they'll be
Catskill.
thinking, "Oh shit."
I'm sorry.
Oh.
But I just want to say this real quick. I am not a fake show. I'm not a psyop. I got inspired by Hutch and by Tribe and by a couple other people and shit. But these 2 men fucking right here and shit are definitely my fucking, like these are my mentors. Like, and I kind of like asked them to be, but I don't give a fuck. Like,
who gives a shit? You know
yeah, dude, you guys are cool as fuck, dude. It's like, dude, like, straight up, dude. Like, that's what I got to say.
Fuck it.
We're members of the Big Brother, Big Sisters community. I was a signed Pilgrim. You know what I mean?
Oh shit!
I can't stop. That's funny.
I can't believe it. Tribe's running he's running a marathon tonight, aren't you, Tribe?
Man, who gives a fuck, Mojo? You know what I'm saying? Come on, brother. You've been with me since
brother.
the
That's
early
why I
morning,
said
6
it's been a
o'clock in
long
the fucking
time
morning.
since I've been in a marathon.
Yes, sir.
Marathon.
Yes, sir.
I've never
Hey,
been
I
in a
love you,
marathon.
man.
My
I love
first
you,
time.
brother. And I do.
Yeah, I've never.
Oh,
Thank you for being my friend, man.
I'm getting my cherry pop
Hey,
tonight.
thank you for letting me be your friend.
He was there when you was living in the van that one night.
Man, I've been popping that cherry for a long time. What the hell you talking about?
know what I say, okay.
That motherfucker done turned into a plum. What the hell you talking about?
Good lord.
Fucking cherry. Get that shit out of here. I had them motherfucker. I had his feet all up on my face and shit. Like, damn, your feet kind of cute though.
Okay. You.
I'm gonna go back over here to the chat for a little bit.
Come on, Sandwich. You ain't got to leave.
Hey y'all, chat. How y'all doing?
Yeah, don't leave, Sandwich.
Where you go? Get your ass back here.
Don't leave.
Man, that's how
Put that back in your room.
I don't know about y'all.
Yep.
See, somebody got to talk to Pilgrim, man. He's 27. You need to throw them fucking feet up around you. You got to go there, bruh. You want to come out that bitch looking like a glazed
Oh my
donut
God.
all over your beard and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Tribe.
Hey.
See,
Glazed donut.
did you want to get? Did you want to
Gotta
get
be
reported?
glazed
That's how it
donut, brother.
happens.
Stop talking about donuts.
Be
No
like,
donut.
you got to be like this, Pilgrim. Like,
Stop talking about donuts.
Glazed donut.
you gotta work,
Do
bro.
we know
Go for that whole baker's dozen, man.
You
Do
gotta
we know?
work. You gotta
Lord
work.
have mercy on my soul. Mute.
So how's that ready,
Awkward.
Mm-hmm.
A little OG cushion bag.
Ain't no.
Make the head feel
this
good.
is 18 and above.
Well, we grown folks, but
I'm
still.
just talking shit.
No, that's real
But it's
shit,
the truth,
dude. That
Pilgrim.
shit's
I ain't
fucking
fucking with
awesome.
you, man.
I love that. Fucking that shit is funny as fuck, dude.
That's what you got to think about when life's down, man. And she's like
Dude.
mad at you, and you think, "Fuck, man, she don't fucking like me like
I was
that
about
no
to say
more."
my life is pretty fucking down as far as like a life could go. Like I'm not like it's like, but not too bad. It could be worse. It could be way worse. It could be way worse. But consider, I mean, but that could be way worse. Thank God it's not. It's not. But yeah, my life. I mean, I basically lost every fucking thing I have, you know? Like, that's like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
My brother.
It's gotta be as chill. I'm chilling. It's chill. I'm Mrs.
Man,
Pilgrim.
dig your face in it. I'm telling you the real shit, man. My uncle told me a long time ago.
Niecy, can't you mute him?
I can't mute him. He has the button.
Gotta shove your face in it, man.
Oh my God.
So if you eat the donut, he's fine.
Ain't that the truth, though?
Like that's
Come
the
on, tell the
resolution
truth.
to all problems is eat a donut. Like seriously?
No, I said,
Oh,
Niecy, I said glazed donut.
Oh no!
Like your face should be a glazed donut. Pilgrim.
Yes, nose all
glazed
you gotta go
donut,
like
your
blow your
face.
nose because you got glaze all over your shit dripping down and stuff. Like you really gotta go.
Glazed donuts are
man,
good.
feeling
You
that
gotta
shit
enjoy
out of
yourself.
Your
I like
feel,
glazed
bud.
donuts, especially when the sign is warm. And Krispy Kreme.
You see on some other shit.
She's thinking about fucking coffee and stuff.
No, I'm not. You know what I'm saying.
Oh my God.
I know what I'm gonna get myself into tonight. I'm gonna be a glazed donut by 4 o'clock in the morning.
What happens when I'm drinking? See? You brought it up.
Yeah.
Krispy Kreme's a shit.
Who said that?
What are you doing? You gotta go pee? Just go and pee. You'll be right back. As I eat my hummus.
Niecy, get up there and steal that chipmunk voice.
He has to turn it on. I'm in the room. He has to turn on the chipmunk voice.
I don't know if he got that glazed donut or not.
Mm-mm. No, the warm side's not on.
Real quiet in here, y'all. Somebody say something.
Where'd everybody go? See, we start talking about donuts. People leave. Nobody likes donuts, babe. You shouldn't even made that suggestion. They're like, you're not there. Heads or tails not there. Pilgrim's gone.
Pilgrim's always gone now.
Unless Pilgrim went to go get donuts.
Oh Lord.
He may not want to go get a donut.
Glazed donut.
He probably went to go get a donut.
Now I see her donut emojis in the chat.
His face is gonna be all glazed. Oh shit.
Cheeseburgers buying a new grill today at Home Depot. All right, Sandy.
Yeah, I'll get hooked up with you soon, Hutch. As soon as I get that email stuff figured out. I got it wrote down. I'll get it figured out.
All right. Dude, you still got 2 weeks.
Just talking about donuts.
Oh yeah, I got plenty of time.
Now, what's wrong with donuts? Donuts are good.
I really don't need a fender on my bike. I'll ride it bare butt.
Might as well.
Got my fenders off right now.
Huh.
See that,
Hut?
Yeah.
This is Queen. Bacon, egg, and cheese. And donuts? A bacon, egg, and cheese donut?
Oh yeah, where you make a sandwich but you use the donut instead of the bun.
Ah.
Yeah.
Man, y'all are perverted.
That's a
Talking
bagel.
about bacon, egg, and cheese donuts and stuff. Y'all are perverted and
A
stuff.
bacon, egg, and cheese donut is
This
a
is
bagel.
wrong.
Freaks.
Everything bagel with cream cheese. Oh, so good.
You know, I tried to get a bagel from McDonald's and they don't sell them no more.
What? Why not?
Really?
My McDonald's
they
here
don't.
What?
Really?
Neither do ours.
Yeah, they don't sell steak sandwiches anymore either.
Right?
They
Nope.
ran out of the bread and stuff.
No, they're saying because of COVID, they don't have like enough people buying stuff, so they cut out products.
Man, y'all suckers better go out there and start buying some what's the morning breakfast joints with the pancakes? They got like the syrup little packets in the McGriddles. Oh my goodness.
Oh
my
goodness.
Just made Tribe hungry.
At least they made donuts.
Yes.
I tell you, I really miss the truck stop sandwiches. There is a sandwich. I call it a heart attack sandwich because they put a layer of sausage, bacon, eggs, cheese, and they make it. The bread is French toast. So it's a sandwich.
What? Holy cow! That sounds like a heart attack.
I've tried. They got this thing called it's called a honky burger on the menu, but it's a cheeseburger with bacon. It's got an egg on it, and it's got peanut butter and mayonnaise. It is the greatest thing in the whole fucking world.
I'll take your word for it. It doesn't sound real good.
Hey, it goes together. It really does.
Yeah.
An egg on a burger is good, Sam.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it was the peanut butter and mayonnaise combination I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel that. But some of these crazy combinations would be more into the taste better than you think. Like,
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I guess they wouldn't be selling it if people weren't
a
buying it.
donut on a burger, a donut on a burger is one of the best things you'll ever eat. Like, I promise you, y'all, that is so good.
It's like if you ever ate bacon and chocolate at the same time, it's fucking amazing.
No, but
Y'all
I've
starting
had
to sound like you're from
candy
Wisconsin.
bacon with where it's done in the oven with sugar, brown sugar.
Well, it's like they make an ice cream that's kind of like it's got donut pieces in it and prosciutto as well.
That prosciutto is good because I feel you 100% on that.
Well, Kraft came out with mac and cheese ice cream.
Yeah, I have no interest in that at all.
Ew.
Yeah.
You saw it too.
I saw that on the news a couple hours ago. I was like, no, ain't no way in hell I'm trying that nasty shit.
Sandy, that's true. The breakfast sandwiches here in Texas are pretty big. Especially if you're getting them at Whataburger, they're good, but they'll do you in. That's for sure.
I like some Whataburger. I like some Whataburger sandwich. Like, people up here don't know about Whataburger.
They're
Whataburger's
supposed to be
good.
bringing it to Springfield.
Oh, yeah?
We're supposed to be bringing it up my way too, but then COVID. And,
Oh, don't say the C word.
oh, yep.
Nope.
Never even heard of that place.
Whataburger?
Yeah.
Oh, it's good. It's real
That's what
good.
it is.
It's real good.
I got listeria from the Whataburger down in
Hey, Candle, I will take your advice.
not El Paso, but I was on the Mexican border.
Well, that's
I'll
why.
never eat there again.
I like how people in the chat are talking to me to pass on messages to everyone else.
Saw that. Like,
Yeah, Coffee brownies is freaking awesome.
Probably because I guess I'm the soberest one here, maybe. I don't know. Dusty, how are you doing? Heads or tails? I know. Are you okay? How y'all doing?
Sandwich maker is the
I
deal.
had anything.
Do
What
it.
would make you assume that I'm not sober? That's messed up.
You're never sober,
completely
Hutch.
sober.
Seriously.
I'm always sober.
The
It's
sober
all,
is
it's
Willie
all an
Nelson.
act. It's just a persona for me too.
Always.
What'd you say, Nisa?
Oh, God.
Huh?
What were you saying
What?
about what they were telling me?
No, I was just saying you're the DD, so that's why they're telling you.
Oh, I could totally see. I could totally see Hutch out by the smoke shack.
Big driver.
Y'all know Hutch is in a teepee now, right?
Are you living in a yurt?
I was smart about it. I figured out the life that I wanted to live, and I went for that. You know what I
I
mean?
convinced my buddy to move into a yurt.
Yeah. Yurt. Y-U-R-T. Yurt.
No, sandwich. That's for mom. Okay, shoot. I don't even smoke cigarettes anymore.
All right.
I'm trying to quit cigarettes. It's so hard, though, y'all. I've been seeing y'all smoking them cigarettes, and it's making me want to smoke a cigarette like a fucking motherfucker.
Heck, I ain't even had an aspirin or an ibuprofen in 4 years.
Yes, I'm gonna have to give me a cigarette soon.
Yeah,
I'm sure to hold out.
Exactly, Bug Dude. Bug Dude knows what's up. My tolerance is just an expert level. You know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't on my level.
I agree.
That's true, Bug Dude. Yeah.
You know what I'm
Bug
saying,
Dude is
dude?
correct.
That's why I fuck
Yeah, he
with
is
your
correct.
music, dude. That's why I do like.
That's why I said about as sober as Willie Nelson.
Like
Who
it's
has
all
a really high tolerance.
Not all. It's not.
Can I tell a little story?
Time. You know what I'm saying, dude? Like
We'll
it's not,
blow
I didn't
smoke
even
G Kush.
Gosh.
Can I tell a little story? Man, there was this one time, man. This dude hit me up and he was like, man, we should talk sometime. And I was like, shit, let's do a backstage, man. He's like, what's a backstage? I was like, shit, just click the link, come on in. So we sat backstage for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. And I told him, I said, man, there's some cutthroat motherfuckers. You better watch your back, man. Doing your thing, but do it because I got your back. No matter what, till the fucking end, I promise you, I got your back. Fuck it. But that's not the story. That's not the story. The story is I seen a friend of mine and this dude, without me even being involved or anything to have to do with it, I seen them link up. And it was like a couple days later, and I was like, man, this dude is so safe. And I was worried about you. You know what I mean? Because it's a fucked up game, and there's some hard things you got to deal with. There's people that's coming at you from all sides. No matter what in life, they're coming at you. But I talked to him, and then I seen him, and I was like, okay, done. Like, I didn't even worry no more, man. And I worried about you at first, you know, the first minute or two, you know. But damn sure enough. Links, man, it just happens. Stop trying to push yourself. Stop trying to be something you're not, man. Just be you and roll through life, and good things will happen if you're a real motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Amen.
Tribe.
What's up?
Thanks for the advice.
Yeah. Some good shit.
Reflections was a Pepper Tribe.
You know you got you a good one when she busts your balls, man.
Deep thoughts.
Dusty, you fucked me up in the game, man. You fucked me all up in the game. You want me to tell you how? Dusty Data, man. Come on, I fucking love you, man. And that's no bullshit. Like, I fucks with you. I don't even tell people I fucks with you, and now I'm on a live and I'm telling everybody I fucks with you like that. I've been trying to hide that shit.
Now we all know.
Now we know.
Now we know.
Look, I've tried to tell Dusty a couple things. Like, I was like, dude, man, this happened. And Dusty's like, so? I'm like, wait a minute, man. You're supposed to be all upset and shit, man. I was worried about it for like a month and a half, man. What the fuck is wrong with you? You supposed to be all fucked up when I say this. And Dusty's like, nah, man, I've been around for a long time on this YouTube shit. Fuck that shit. And I'm like, God damn. All right, then. You know what I'm saying? I love you, dude. Hey, all y'all that are up here with me. Man, Sandwich, I know you're like, fuck, Tribe's gonna say we've been talking backstage.
I'm over here talking about chocolate cake with somebody in the chat. Like, wait, what? I heard my name. What?
Hey, Mojo, do we keep it real or do we keep it real? That's the thing that's special about this fucking
we've been
channel,
keeping it
man.
real since day one, brother.
Yes, sir. Yes,
man,
sir.
Day
To
one,
the
we were
fucking
slapping
end, you know what I'm
it
saying?
down early in the money. Oh, fuck yeah. They had to make the pot double strong in the morning.
Can I say one thing real quick, y'all?
Sure.
When I talked to Tribe and shit, I had a backstage with this man and shit a couple months ago, and that shit, like, it did change my life a little bit. He's like, dude, why are you doing lives? I'm like, dude, because I ain't thought about it yet and shit. And he's like, well, do it, dude. And I was like, shit, and I fucking been doing it ever since. Dude. You know what I'm saying, dude? But
right?
That shit, dude, like, yeah, man, like a couple, like, I gotta say, like, as far as this shit goes, though, as far as like being a part of this shit, two of the fucking people that have changed, like, influenced my creativity on this shit are sitting on this panel, and I've already named them. I don't want to get into. I don't want to keep on saying with the fucking like with the.
We got you, man.
Dude, that's 100%. I look at you guys like.
Sorry about that, Pilgrim. Back in the day, when I was about your age, Pilgrim, I had a bunch of old guys tell me about prepping. You know, what the fuck are you guys talking about? What the fuck is prepping? We got to prep for the future. Shit's gonna fall apart. And I like that's when I was your age. And like, so you guys want me to run around here, waste all my fucking time hiding all my shit in the ground for something I never know is gonna come. You guys are all too goddamn stoned to be telling me this shit. But one morning I'm sitting here and I'm listening to the YouTube and preppertribe comes on.
Heard that.
I'm like, well, who the fuck is this guy? You know? And he starts throwing down beats and raps and starts saying that we needed some real strong copy to get through this shit. And I'm like, God, I got to hook up with this guy. I have got to throw my mask on. I've got to get on here and I got to talk to this guy. And then when I get to know him a little, I'll throw my mask off. But man, I've been hitting this guy's beats.
Not a face diaper.
Yeah, no. We talking about my buddy. Yeah. This is my mask. This is what I first met Tribe in. Tribe's like, what the fuck? We got a werewolf on this fucking thing? And I'm like, and he started throwing down howling beats and shit. But yeah, man, I mean, but then I sit back and I think about it now and I'm like, why in the fuck do I meet this group, you know? I met them when I was 20. They're a bunch of cycles.
Mojo, I fucks
and
with you,
then
and
it's
I
like,
got your back to the end. And I do. I'm
Mojo-
your friend
oh,
to
brother,
the end,
fuck
and that's
yeah,
no bullshit. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
Mojo
fuck with
Man's
it.
real
Like
shit.
I'm not gonna sit by and let somebody talk shit about you. Like I'm just not, Mojo.
yeah, if you
We
ain't
cool
got
like
nothing
that,
nice,
man.
keep your
It's a
fucking
street
mouth
thing.
shut.
But
Yeah,
you come
that's
on
right.
that you came on that motherfucker fired up. You was bitching out Prepper Nation
Yeah,
and other motherfuckers. You was even saying shit that kind of
I
like
was
was like,
fired.
damn, was
Yeah,
that did I ever
no.
do that shit? You know what I'm saying?
No. But you know, he can throw a fucking hook out there and reel me in anytime. I'm his
Yeah.
fish.
They got real homoerotic
Yeah.
in here real quick.
Yeah. Well, you just keep the flip flops on, Hutch. Quit running around the garden barefooted.
See,
That's how we do it in Missouri.
Dude.
That's how we do it in Missouri. I'm sorry to tell you.
I fucks with Prepper Nation. Like I fucks with
Hell
the dude.
yeah.
I'm like, fuck it. You know, you do your thing, man. And I don't care what you do and shit. If you ain't messing with kids and you ain't beating women, you okay to me. I know you make mistakes,
Yeah, man.
I know the hunger is there. Everybody's hungry, man. Everybody is starving right now. We done been through a year of bullshit. You know, like
Yes.
we did a live, me and Native and shit, and I've heard Prepper Nation say a couple times that Tribe had my back. And he just says Tribe, and he says it real low. And I'm like, man, I didn't have your back enough. And I've been mad at Prepper Nation. You know what I'm saying? Just as another channel trying to come up, and I'm not really that personal with the dude. But I fucks with the dude. Like I really do, man.
Yep.
And I know he's bigger than
But
me,
you
and I know
do.
but I fucks with him, man. I like him, man. Because sometimes in life, things ain't all what it seems. You're trying to make it. You're trying to feed your family. You're sitting here, you're doing something, and you can't even believe that something has happened. And you fucking deal with it, man. You live through your life. But he's never lied to me. I've never had Prepper Nation sit there and lie to me.
Amen.
Even if it was something that would hurt him as a person to another person, he still told the truth, and that's what mattered. And then it was like, fuck it, okay, well, at least I know you're going to tell the truth all the time. You know what I'm saying? Look, I fucks with Prepper Nation. And because I didn't back him enough, that's why I'm talking tonight about him for a minute, even though I'm drunk and shit. But I'm telling the truth, man. The dude been solid. But there's YouTube involved. So you got to do what you got to do. And I understand.
Look what South Florida DCO said. Let's address that.
The channels don't talk about
The
it.
middleman.
I know several, including mine.
Did we just lose some signal on everybody's side or just mine?
Just you.
No, you just you.
My bad.
But Southern Florida, man. I got a friend down there. Man, I've been fucked up. I've been working my ass off on YouTube for like 8 months. And like working night and day, man. I fall asleep thinking to it and wake up thinking to it. Like, what the fuck do you do? Because I was green. I never even knew it was a thing. I didn't know you could make a video and then and I didn't know I'd meet all these people and all this shit would happen. So you can talk about prepper channels that ain't talking about prepping, but I guarantee you, if you was to listen to me for the next 2 or 3 years, you would understand that I'm a true prepper. And I'm the prepper that ain't a homestead and shit. I don't have animals and shit. I got a cat. But I'm a true prepper, man. I really, truly watch everything, and I'm paranoid about life, period.
Hey,
and
is
I'll
Native
live
still
my
here?
life that way.
You got to think all this socializing too. Yeah. Being a prepper, where everybody wants to talk about being a prepper, you got to be prepared and build your mags and shit. That's what the fuck we're doing. We're finding the solid ass people that we can trust. You know what I mean?
We're doing the thing, man.
Well, not only that, but what all does some people classify as prepping? Because I mean, you can sit here and plan your meals out for the week, and somebody's like, "Well, that ain't prepping. You ain't spending any money going out to eat. You've got everything taken care of for the week." Yep. You know, I mean, it may seem insignificant, but
you still got money in your pocket.
Exactly.
You still got money in your pocket when it's all done.
It gets harder when you get older, though.
Like you can stack
because your kids become grown adults and they need help from their parents. So when you 46 years old and you got 8 kids out there and they all looking for a vision, you know what I'm saying? They're looking at you like, what the fuck are we supposed to do in life? Man, you better be solid. It doesn't matter what job you have. It doesn't matter how much money you have. You have to be solid. Because if you ain't fucking solid, you're losing, and you're going to lose because solid motherfuckers ain't going to feel you.
Good bug, dude.
You got me.
The way I look at it,
I'm trying to worry about when my son.
Back in the day now.
Your kid going to get so old.
I'm 56. I'm 56, and I'm raising a 7-year-old. Okay? Life didn't stop.
Yeah, dude. Hell yeah, Mojo, man. That's the fuck I'm talking about.
Fucking life didn't stop for me. I played around. I paid the price.
No,
I've got to be a man and do the job.
Like full bullets, dude. Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, shit. Be right back.
You damn right. You damn right. I've got a 6-shooter and it works. Yeah,
you're like Clint Eastwood, dude. I respect the fuck out of you, man. That's awesome.
Sherry Lynch,
you know,
it's
but
not necessary to have a mag. I myself, I'm a diehard believer in. I think a lone wolf can survive. I think those who say they can't are just trying to push off their own shit.
Tell that to Max. Tell that to Max.
Huh?
And lone wolves.
Tell that to Max.
Other lone wolves.
You talking about Mel Gibson's
They're gonna meet up at times and watch each other's back. I can see it like 3, 4, 5 years from now when shit hits the fan. I can see me running into Hutch and be like, Hutch, it's me. And he's like, try it? I'm like, yeah, man. He's like, man, you can pass. You'll have his hold. And I'm like, dude, you know I can't stick by the rules, so I got to keep moving, but I love you, brother. You know what I'm saying? And try, you good. Go ahead.
Dude, if I ran
like, these are the things you need to build. They talk about these mags and these people and this family and this community and all that shit, but you need to find people that you relate with. Somebody that you can truly care about in ways to where you don't care what they act. You don't care if they're mad or sad or happy or in love or not in love and mad at the world. You have to find somebody that you're like, man, fuck it. I'll roll with this motherfucker to the end. And that's what it comes down to, man. Who you gonna roll with until the very end? A lot of mine are dead. And that's the truth. That's the God's honest fucking truth. All my motherfuckers are dead.
I feel you on that one, brother. I feel you way too much on that one. And our community can be a good thing, don't get me wrong. But we also still have to be self-reliant. You still have to be able to depend on yourself and do what you need to do.
Selfish.
Even with family, man.
Selfish.
Even with family, anybody that's dealt with, that's had a few years with family knows good and well there's at least somebody, even though you want to have their back, they ain't gonna have yours.
Man, one of the most people that I ever untrusted in my life was my mother. And it wasn't that I untrusted her in a way that would make me hate her. I love her. I love her more than any woman walking the planet. But I untrusted her. And I said to myself, boy, you can't trust her no more. You can love her. You can protect her for the rest of your life. Whatever you got to do for her. But don't trust her. And when it's your mama and you never knew your daddy. I mean, it's some deep shit. You know what I'm saying? But I love her, though. I dare a motherfucker to go at her. Good Lord. Could you imagine if somebody went at her? Shit. Man, I got friends. I could be dead right now. I got friends that'll protect my mama. You know what I'm saying? I done set that shit up since I was like 6 years old, man. Y'all motherfuckers ever turn on my mama? You know what I'm saying? I will fuck you up. I will fucking take you off this planet, man. You won't even be on Earth no more. Your parents will be crying.
It's like I'd love to just beat the living shit out of my little brother right now. But you know what? I'm the only one that's gonna do it too.
Yeah, you goddamn right. You goddamn right.
I'm in the exact same boat as Shells. Like I'm not gonna go, but my little brother fucking, yeah, he's betrayed me. He pissed me off. Like, dude. Yeah,
but who do you got in your
brother,
corner?
dude? Like that's my brother, dude. My bad, tribe.
Nah, it's my bad. I was stepping on you, young blood. I'm sorry. No bullshit.
No.
I fuck with you, Pilgrim, man.
Dude, I fucking you're a personal hero to me, dude. You're my fucking, you and Hutch are my fucking, but like, I'm not gonna say y'all my heroes, but y'all
man, that
fucking
don't matter,
like
man.
influenced me like a motherfucker to get up on this YouTube.
Just a real dude.
Dude, real as fuck.
Real dude, man. That's cool.
I feel like that's why, like, I know I could come across y'all guys in the fucking streets or some shit, and I'd be like, hey man, you know where I can get to this place if I use like my, and then we'd be fucking cool as fuck right there, dude. Like,
man, your homeboys could run into me and be like, man, you know Pilgrim? I'd be like, all right, y'all gotta pass. You know what I'm saying? You gotta pass.
Dude, no, I've known my friends. But
that's deep, man. That's deep. Like,
we've known each other since 12 years old.
But I hope I get that same pass. I hope I can come to Tennessee or whatever it is.
Dude, y'all can fucking stay at my fucking house.
That is.
Get it back. There you go.
Is that me?
It's not me.
Pilgrim, was that you?
No, it's not me.
Too much.
It's not me, no. But no, dude, if y'all ever came to Tennessee, y'all could fucking stay at my fucking house, dude. Like, straight up, if any, like, dude, like, first.
Man, you want me and Hutch to come patch your relationship up for you, man.
Dude, y'all fucking, dude, I would fucking be tripping, dude. I'd be like, we had to do a podcast first together.
Hey, Hutch, wouldn't that be some shit if me and you, for the first time, met up at Pilgrim's house? Like, holy
dude,
fuck.
we could do it, dude. We have the perfect space for a live podcast, right?
Hutch be like, man, you want to smoke this with me? I'd be like, man, fuck.
Nah, dude, Pilgrim. Hey, but do y'all want to
I'm going to go there.
Like, we all need to send it.
Pilgrim, like, fuck it, let's smoke.
I'll be getting y'all on some. I'll be getting y'all on some dabs. I'll be getting y'all the fucking y'all be like, oh, like the oils.
Hey,
he's drinking Jack.
Yeah. Sometimes we just gotta go old school and just roll a fucking baseball bat. You know what I mean? And smoke out a bathroom. But you don't need to get fancy with it.
Let me tell y'all about the city a little bit. There was PCP, man. You used to get parsley flakes. And you would get a vanilla abstract bottle. You would get a, man, I'm probably going to be like killed for this. Like, I'm going to have homies hit me tomorrow like, motherfucker, you were live, dude.
Tell your truth.
You ain't supposed to talk about that shit on the motherfucking live, man. They ain't called me in like 5 years. Motherfucker gonna be like, man, look, if you don't stop, you know what I'm saying? Man, we don't give a fuck. Pilgrim. We goes hard, man. Parsley flakes, man. You used to be able to take a tablespoon and make a dub sack of PCP. Let's go, YouTube algorithm. Let's play.
Oh,
50 bags worth of cap to the fucking
Some of that
vanilla
wet.
abstract bottle. We played, my homie.
Google mods are cracking their knuckles right now. Challenge accepted.
Yeah,
Oh
let's
yeah,
go.
man.
Let's
This
go.
is they're busting their fucking knuckles.
Hell, if you want to go deep, remember back in the day they had that fucking Sherm. You got the lines on the cigarette. Boom, $10 a line. Dipping it in that wet.
Yeah.
I
You
have
used to have
never
to suck
tried
on them
Sherm.
bitches. You would dip that bitch
Oh,
and
my
suck on it,
God.
but not get it on your lips and shit. And
Yeah.
it would come all the way
Oh,
through. You would
no,
have a
no.
Sherm stick that was so magical you wouldn't know what to shake a motherfucker.
high
Man,
as
come
fuck.
on, man. Come on, man.
Yeah.
We played with the angel dust. Before y'all watched Friday and all that bullshit, man, we was in the
Got
gutter.
stuck in
We,
Debo's pigeon coop. Got stuck
we the
in
one that
Debo's
fucked up
pigeon
America. We the one that fucked up America.
What the
90s
fuck?
killed it.
Damn Gen Xers.
You guys ever heard? Y'all smoked that K2 shit before? The synthetic weed? Like
Mm.
that was bad, negative energy. But that shit, my buddy tried to rip his face.
Oh no.
We got kicked. We were still not allowed at his house and shit. Still to this day, like it's fucked up that he still lives at his mom's house and shit. But I don't give a fuck. I have no hate on this, but it's still like the fucking. But the dude, like, we're still not allowed to go to his house. If we were to go to Louisiana today, we would not be allowed to because he tried to rip his face off. He had to go to the emergency room. We were smoking that spice, that synthetic weed, and it's not legal no more. But I had some crazy times on that shit, though, dude. I could see why they made it illegal.
See, now ghetto prep, right? The only thing I've ever smoked is weed, and I've done mushrooms. I keep my shit natural. But like when I was 13, I made a cookie. You know what I mean? And it was on some basis from there. I sold everything, but I've only smoked weed ever.
That's like hell, Hutch. Right outside of that town I was talking about, I used to live in. A couple different dairy farms. Hell, kids that get out of school, and that'd be that afternoon activity. They go patty flipping.
Yep,
dude. I've had some like I like whenever my son was born, whenever I got married, and then whenever like that, and then whenever I fucking achieved like getting a manager position, like a chef style position at a restaurant, and then whenever I tripped on mushrooms the first time, those are the top 4. And then when I tripped on acid for the first time, that's the top 5 fucking best times of my whole life.
All right, come on, Void. Come on, Void. I'll throw you up there for a minute, man.
Lord.
Who the fuck is you? Just come to fuck.
Void's been talking for a long time about a lot of stuff.
But ghetto
who
prepper.
the fuck is it? I can't see. I got
I don't know.
contacts in and shit.
Can I answer ghetto prepper?
What we got? What we got? Troll?
Yes, yes, indeed.
Ghetto
yes,
prepper.
Indeed.
Yes, I have done. Yes, I have smoked brown Mexican brick weed before, and there ain't nothing wrong with that shit. That shit'll still make you feel high. But no, I don't do it anymore since I smoke Delta 8 and CBD now.
Ditchweed growing around the rivers and everything.
Dude, exactly.
If you really want something good, man, Danny got me on this new coffee.
Biohazard.
Dude, don't be letting no trolls on here. Like, you heard about some I've seen like.
Nisi loves Dusty. Like Nisi has cried to where she was like crying, and she's like, "Make sure you tell Dusty I was laughing
Dusty be
that
saying
hard."
some funny shit. He just like outright just blurts stuff out. It's so fucking funny.
I'm a low.
Look, man, it's a disorder. They call it Tourette's.
You remind me of my buddy Grace the Butch just now. With my eyes just now. But dude, I am low key jealous.
Oh god.
God, like you're set up and shit. Like you're fucking equipped. Like, dude. You got it and shit. Like I'm low key. I'm like, oh fuck, dude. Dusty Data has the fucking most badass
yeah, he's
setup.
got like 15 screens.
Dude, yeah, dude. And like he's got some other equipment too that's pretty badass too. I've been seeing him do some shit. Like that's fucking kicking ass and shit. Like I'm low key.
But he won't show his face.
Do you know why?
Dusty's face.
Do you know why it's like that?
Smiling and shit.
Why?
He's such a good person.
Why?
I live in a state that has a spaceship, man.
Dude, I remember I saw some like one of the spaceships. I used to live in Orlando, but I used to like.
Do you know that at 3 o'clock in the morning there was
Queen.
a dude recording Dusty's motherfucking shit?
Uh-oh.
Back in the days, there was this dude, and Dusty was starting doing his lives on this Dusty Data channel. And there was this dude who like recorded the motherfucker at 3 o'clock in the morning because there was some beef going on. And there was a couple good dudes on the fucking screen. And it was like, what the fuck? Motherfucker hit me up the next day. He's like, let's go backstage. I'm like, for what? He's like, because I recorded Dusty Data, man. He was beefing. I was like, look, man, seriously. I seen that shit, man. I was up all night. You know what I'm saying? I don't need to see that shit, man. Why are you recording motherfuckers, man? What the fuck is wrong with you? He's like, man, fuck it, man. Fuck it. I recorded him, man. Fuck it.
Hey, Tribe, they still...
I was like, man, what if motherfuckers found out you was recording motherfuckers late at night and shit? He was like, man, my channel would be like dead if people found out I was recording people and shit. I was like, man, I got you so by the balls, you punk bitch. But I'll never tell on you, though. I'll never tell on you, man.
You guys got to get used to that, man.
Never tell them your punk ass was fucking around.
Uh-oh.
That's them people, man. Them people are like that. You know, there's
bitches.
Almost 8 billion people in the world, you know.
Yeah, bitches.
That's all I can say. Hey, I got a shout out about it, you know. Angry shouted me out about it.
man, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. I ain't lived this fucking long to be, man, I might die tomorrow. I might get my car, and the car get a flat. I run into a ditch and hit a tree and be like all wrapped up in that bitch coming out my front window, the windshield.
So sad.
Like shit could happen.
Airplane could fall out of the sky and smack you right in the head.
I had a cousin that was so close to me, man. Like I loved the dude. Like I loved him dearly. This Bama taught me coming up, man. He was like an older brother. And this motherfucker was on a 4-wheeler. And he had kids and a wife at home. And he's sitting there hanging out with this motherfucking broad. And they smash up into a car, man. And the whole 4-wheeler blew up. Like my cousin is still melted to the street. I went up there and seen the street. And he's still there, little pieces of him and shit. I picked up a boat because it was my uncle's boat and shit. And that was my cousin and shit. Like, there's some real shit in this earth. There's reasons why we're fucked up. There's reasons why we get drunk or whatever every once in a while. Because I haven't been drunk in like over a year. And then like 3-4 days ago, I was like, fuck it, I'm going to get drunk. And I ain't stopped. You know what I'm saying?
I bet you ain't going to feel your knees tonight when you go to sleep.
I bet y'all be drunk tomorrow too, though. Shit. Let's go there, man. Let's go there, man. Let's just be real. Let's be real people.
Hey, I got a question here.
We're just some friends. Okay, Sam.
Sorry. No, somebody in the chat's asked a few times. She wants to know what state Hutch and Mojo Man are in.
I'm from Missouri.
Alabama.
Mojo?
Kansas. Kansas.
That's right. Kansas.
Now you know what's wrong with me.
All right, Kim, that answer your question?
Hey, Mojo, when I first started going live, I started going live with a friend of mine. His name's AJ, Prepping for Life. Yeah. He reached out to me. And he was like, man, what's up? And I was like, what's up? He was like, man, do you ever think about going live? I was like, do you ever think about going live? You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, I don't know you. I'm paranoid as shit. He's like, man, what if we went live together? And I'm like, all right, fuck it. Let's do it. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? He was from Kansas, man. Real motherfucker.
I've chatted with him. I know he's down in this area.
The real channels ain't growing. Because y'all punk motherfuckers keep following these punk motherfuckers. Go follow some real motherfuckers.
Follow some old
Prepping for
fucking
Life
timers.
is a real motherfucker. Like, you will really get life out of him. Not this punk ass shit that you be seeing every day. These motherfuckers flooding their airwaves. Fuck them.
All right, no.
Motherfuckers be sitting in your backstage like all night.
You got on him, man.
Spotlight.
Fucking all night.
Yeah, it's a different perspective when you're a creator versus just being in the chat. Because there's some politics that goes on behind this, and it's a shady fucking world. Once you start trying to network in the community, there's some snake motherfuckers out here.
Yeah, some punks.
I've seen it. I've watched y'all go through it. All you creators, I've watched you go through it.
Well, a lot of people don't take into consideration just the time you put in to do stuff. I mean, I know some people, when they're doing a live,
hey, Grandma Merkel,
it'll take longer to get set up to do the live than what they may even be on for that night or something, you know? Or, I mean, I'm guilty about getting way too detailed on some of my videos, trying to, you know, edit in effects or something like that. And, well, you know, it looks real cool and it lasted 3 seconds, but now that may have taken an hour to do, you know? I mean,
don't be modest, man. You know that's fun, though.
There's a lot of people.
I went to school for it. I went to school for that stuff, believe it or not, at vocational school for video editing and all that. So, yeah, I get into it, and, yeah, I enjoy it. I ain't going to lie about it, but I got to stop myself a bunch of times, too, because, shoot, I'll have a 15-minute video. It took me 4 hours or something like that to edit the stupid thing.
Yep.
But you're a blessed dude, heads or tails. You're a blessed dude, man. I thank you for your friendship. That's some real shit, man. I'm kind of drunk, man, so I'll be like talking some dumb shit sometimes, and then we joke again. But heads or tails, man, I appreciate you, man, and I'm serious. Like, you a solid dude, man. You do the right things, and you do them all the time, and you always got a motherfucker back, no matter who turning on them, no matter how bad it gets in the chats and people be, you know, shitting and whatnot. You're like, man, what's up, man? If there's something to do, just let me know. You know what I mean? That's some solid shit, man. I appreciate it.
How it should be.
You know, sometimes, man, I'm not allowed to talk about people because I don't want to talk like I'm close to people, because I don't want to put me in their life and force myself on them. You know what I'm saying? So I don't get to run around and tell everybody how fucking great of a dude you are. But that's a great thing about it, because I'm sitting on a fucking live and I get to tell everybody that's truly humbled and that hangs with us that heads or tails is a real motherfucker.
Oh, sorry. I just looked in the chat.
Right.
You know what I mean?
I can't see the chat, so I don't really give a shit.
I'm sorry. It was this moment. I'm sorry, Tribe. You were having this moment. You're expressing yourself, and I just happened to look in the chat, and so I saw something. And
take a look, Tribe. You'll see it. It was worth laughing at. It was worth
it. Easy, Sandy.
Tribe's having a moment.
I know, man. I just be loving people, man. Real motherfuckers. You know what I mean?
You get hugs like a motherfucker right now.
You deserve it, brother. Like I said, man, earlier, you know, I remember back before, well, I think you were at like 200 subs or something at the time.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I mean, I remember back in it, and then all of a sudden, boom, you know, you deserve more than what you got right now. I mean, just straight up.
They came at me.
Fuck yeah.
They came at me hard. They came at me so hard that I went to a morning show. No prepper tribe or nobody in the prepper community was doing a morning show.
Man, I love that morning show.
Nobody was doing a morning show. No one.
Yeah. Nobody's on in the mornings. Tribe was, though. I liked it because I knew you'd be on in the morning.
Man, I got up and I had my coffee with the Tribe every morning. I'd sit and have my coffee with Tribe.
Yeah, I get up and listen for
I got to know you, sandwich maker.
Huh?
That's where I got to know you in the morning joint.
Yeah,
you would show up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
she was there too. Yep, sandwich maker. Yep.
Well, I was on the phone and shit though. I was on the phone with some real motherfuckers like Hutch. And I was like, dude, I'm doing this morning show and I'm crashing. I'm getting like 200 views. What the fuck?
No, you weren't.
Man, look, I was green when I started.
No, you were doing. I thought you were doing great.
Yeah, I was doing great. But you know, getting wrapped up in the numbers, and you just
were
YouTube
fucking awesome in the morning.
Yeah, like let's get it. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. Fuck.
I'd sit here and I'd watch you do the morning show. I'd drink my coffee and I could time myself to go get my kid on the bus by watching your show. And I'd smoke a joint too, morning joint. So it made it very interesting mornings. Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm a little bit
Good
jealous.
thing I don't have to walk a block to put my kid on the bus on.
Hey, y'all want to know who I fucks with? Y'all want to know who I fucks with? That's a female.
Oh man, I love his morning shows, man.
Come on, man. There's this female in the community that I fucks with hard. Like I got her back to the very end, and it's about the way it started. I will watch her back to the very end. I will get people away from her at times. Like I feel like a bigger brother, little sister type situation. You know what I'm saying? I fucks with her, man. Hard.
I know.
She's solid, man. And y'all be like, who the fuck is he talking about? You know what I mean? And of course my wife's solid. Like my wife will go to anybody. You know what I'm saying? Lake Ferry. Heather.
Yep. Lake Ferry. I knew that's what you were going to say. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
I was just waiting for you to say it. I was like a saying that used to go around, you got friends that go play golf with. You got friends that'll duct tape you to a chair and light the house on fire.
I had a cousin that built an electric chair when we were as a kid, man. I'm really sketchy about letting relatives sit down.
The static.
We built things like go-karts that go, like 40 miles an hour. The only problem is we never put any brakes on them. You had to stick your feet out and stop that way.
I had a Toyota like that.
It sounds like Flintstone stuff. Flintstones?
Man, I know Nisi about to laugh in like 3 seconds.
Why?
Dusty said something. I knew
There's
you
something about sticking your feet out like Flintstones. Right?
I said we used to build go-karts. Go-karts that go like 50 miles an hour, but we wouldn't put brakes on them. The only way you could stop is to stick your feet on the outside of the go-kart and slide the sucker till the thing come to a stop.
Yeah.
It's all right.
My dad got pissed off, man. He took my go-kart away because we kept going through too many damn tennis shoes. He's like, son of a bitch, y'all, I bought those a week ago. And you already wore the bottoms out of them? That's the only way I can stop the go-kart, Dad. He took it away. Yep.
Heck, I used to have a pair, man. I used to work so much. I'd have to wrap them up in duct tape every week because I had holes completely in the bottom of them suckers just from walking.
Hey, man, you want to know something, man? Since this YouTube game, there's been one dude who could take all my shit. Like, I'll call him up or I'll text him and I'll be like, man, you got a minute? He'd be like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, fuck, man. All right, fuck it. I'm calling, though. You said yeah. You know what I'm saying? And I'll just like pour out my heart to this dude. I'll be like, man, this is fucked up and fuck him and fuck her and I don't give a fuck about them and it's the truth. I've always told you the truth. Fuck them. And he's like, man, seriously, you should go live tonight. I'm like, man, what the fuck?
Like that.
All right, fuck it, I'm going live then. You know what I'm saying? Let's get real.
Why are you giving out that kind of advice?
Hey, people need to socialize, man.
No doubt.
I can't help it.
Get it off your chest, man. Get it off your chest.
I know who he's talking about.
Heads or Tails will hit me up and he'd be like, man, is there anybody we gotta like take out or anything? I'm like, nah, man. Like, nah. You know what I mean? Like, what do you mean? He's like, oh, I thought there was some beef and shit, man. Like, if you ever need me, man, you just hit me, man. It's all done. I'm like, fuck, man, I gotta go up here and kill somebody for him because he can kill somebody for me. Like, what the fuck? I ain't mean to get myself in this situation. Like, I'm just friends with the dude. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I'm with you. Heads or tails, I love you, brother. I love all y'all on the panel right now, and you know I do. Dusty, Pilgrim, Mojo, y'all know I do. I fucks with y'all, man. I really
I feel
do.
it, brother. I loved you from day one.
Yeah, you changed my
I don't
mind.
really know, man. To be honest, I thought I was getting new friends with Simon. I swear to God. I was like, hey, man, this guy's more my speed. I like this dude.
I still say I want to see another Simon video.
And then Tribe came out and they're like, why is he acting like that for, man?
Man, I can share it real quick, man. I can bring it up and share it. Let me see if I can figure this out. Y'all chill and do y'all's thing. Let me see if I can find myself.
And now it's that
It's your alter ego. One of them.
Being bipolar is not a bad thing, okay? It's not.
He gets good
You
hugs.
can be bipolar and be okay.
Yeah, you can be crazy. Shit, why not?
Imagine the paintings you could do bipolarly. Get a hammer and a feather and just.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of people
stuff. I'm telling you.
I done hit it or something, man.
Problem is when they start arguing with each other.
Babe, you gotta share it.
Okay, I can share it. I know how to do it. Let me do it.
What are you doing?
What are you talking about again? On my bad, I went squirrel. You talking about that Simon Christ video?
Hey, Void Twick 8, can you get the fuck out my back stream, man? You've been there for like 2.5 hours. You even been chatting and shit. Like, you kind of look like Grim.
Dude, that's a troll, dude.
You look a little bit like Grim. Are you related or something? Like that's what it makes me come up with, because that's the biggest beef in the whole thing. You know what I mean? But I'm like not mad at you or nothing. Like, you know, you are who you are. If you're Grim's brother or something, you kind of look like that toothless bastard. That motherfucker got Chuck teeth. That motherfucker got Chuck teeth.
That rabbit hole.
Look like something you would put on a drill and put another bit in or something. You got to plug that bitch in. I mean, that motherfucker, if he eat a carrot, it's going to be pointing at the end. It's going to be nubbed up and pointing at the end, because there's going to be some shit missing. There's some shit pointing down, because there's some space between the motherfuckers. And I don't care. My teeth ain't perfect either, but your teeth are fucked up, home.
That's the first thing.
You look all fucked up. Like, I can seriously picture you sitting beside your cousin playing the banjo joint when y'all doing the deliverance thing. Like your uncle going out calling people pigs and shit.
Don't be picking on those banjo players, man. Come on, man.
Man,
Don't be picking on them poor guys who got 4 teeth.
I'm allowed to talk about these things, man. My dad's side of the family from West Virginia. My cousin is my aunt / my motherfucking uncle and shit.
Well, they're saying they're not a troll, so.
Oh, fuck.
All right, I'm gonna bring it, man. If this motherfucker gets on here and says, "Man, the vaccine don't work. Your mask ain't gonna work," trying to get a motherfucking channel shut down and shit. He been hanging out for like 2.5 hours.
Right,
Should I
come on.
bring this motherfucker in? I
Bring
just
him
don't
in
know.
and just block him.
Roll this motherfucker.
You can boot him out.
Pull his ass over. Pull his ass over. What you must put him out?
Just hold your finger on the eject button just in
You
case.
must really want to get the fuck on here.
I'm not a troll.
Dumbass.
You're not a troll?
Piece of shit.
Come on.
I'm digging that hat, though. I'll
You
give
got
you
the
that.
floor boy tech.
Yeah. And you drinking some brewskis?
You're not a troll, man, for
An
real.
IPA at that.
Thank you.
Hit that motherfucker up.
Fuck it.
That's because when I wasn't born, San Andreas. Thank you.
I'm drunk, dude. I see you as an enemy in the
Well, that's
background.
okay.
I don't know who you
You
are.
can be drunk. No judgment.
So what's on your mind, Boyd?
Let me ask you guys one question.
I see a
Can I
fresh
ask?
background back here.
You can ask
you
one
one
question.
Let's
Dude,
go.
be
One
ready.
question.
Be ready, tribe.
How many of y'all,
Let's speak. Let's speak.
if you were given the option to live forever, would take that option?
Oh, I would take that option, baby, all day. All fucking
You
day.
would. You would. How many? How many more? How many more? Who?
I would.
Nope.
You
Sorry,
would?
not
Okay,
me.
There's
I don't want to live forever.
No.
Thank you. Okay, there's one that's on the other side.
Yeah.
Any more?
Not me.
She's against it and he's against it. That's 2 against it and 2 for it so far.
2 for living forever, 1 for not. Can anybody else jump in?
You know, Tribe's going with Niecy because she's like, motherfucker, if I'm
So
down,
that's
you're down
3
too.
against living forever.
She gonna take it with. She gonna take it with.
You can't live forever. You gotta die with me. Get in this coffin.
Right? You ain't having fun for the rest of eternity without me,
Right?
motherfucker.
Get down here.
Married for nothing. I'm with you, babe.
It depends, really. If I'm married, so would I have to be with her?
Okay, what's the
forever
point?
too?
Like I won't like if Niecy was to die, like I'm not gonna go fuck like some 14-year-old and have a baby and shit. Like, I'm probably gonna be done with everything and just not fuck around no more. You know what I mean?
Straight up.
Or like if I found somebody else, like I probably wouldn't fuck with their 14-year-old daughter neither, man. I just don't think that's a proper thing to fucking do. You know what I'm saying?
Fucked up, horrible shit.
Nah,
Yeah.
man, when it's my time to
Say
go, it's my
sometimes
time
you
to
gotta
go.
say
Okay, what was the point?
Motherfucker,
What was the point
back,
about
roll
living
back,
forever
drop,
or not living forever?
What did, yeah, like, yeah, what do you mean, Void?
Avoid. What
Okay,
is
here's
it?
the,
fuck you, dude.
here's the point.
Fuck
Here's
you.
the point.
No,
Well,
fuck
what's
your
the point?
point. You a
Anybody-
bitch.
Okay, let me
Fuck
see.
it.
Come on, man.
Oh my
You a
goodness.
bitch.
You've
Holla
been waiting
at
for
you.
2 hours.
You've been sitting backstage for like 9 inches.
You might have a
I gotta
point.
put it in the inches so it'll rhyme. What?
He might have had a point.
All right,
I
I'll bring him back
respect
on.
that.
Come on, boy. Say your point.
Okay,
Get
I'll
off.
bring him
Come
back
on.
on.
Trav has a very short
Bring him
attention
back up.
span.
Prep.
He seemed to be all right.
Come on,
so far.
boy.
Come on.
I want to see what his point is.
Don't take
I
it
am-
personally, man.
Look, I'm sorry you guys are prejudgmental of me.
Oh dear.
All right, let me throw this at you. Let me throw this at you. Anyone that said, yes, I want to live forever, ask yourself this question. How enjoyable is it to have to consume, process, piss, and shit every single fucking day? Does that
Yeah,
seem
right.
like the best
You ever
fucking
take-
thing in the world? Think about this.
Okay, here he is.
I
Yeah,
enjoy
you ever
pissing.
sat down
I
and took
enjoy
just a
taking
monster
shit.
dude
It's
that
a
took
good
like
take.
30
Yes,
minutes?
fucking
and you're just like,
glorious.
I would do that shit every day.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yes, I
Yes.
So pissing
I
and
love
shitting
taking
is
a
an
good
enjoyable
shit.
thing that you would enjoy for the rest of your eternity.
I hope
I got no
so.
problem with it.
Yeah.
Void, you seem
Why
real
would you have to
aggressive
piss
and really
and shit
upset. What's going
Boy.
on?
You could
No,
live
no.
forever.
Well, I
I'm not
can't
upset at all.
blame him for being.
But you're coming
a little
across that way,
aggressive at
though.
the
Live
moment,
forever.
but,
Why
he is
would
coming
you
across
have to use
aggressive.
the bathroom?
What did toiletries have to do with anything?
You're stuck in bodies. You're in vehicles. These
Right.
vehicles are not you.
But if
Duh.
you're an immortal,
If anybody has a desire to live forever in these vehicles, they are misunderstanding their reality. We are light beings. We are infinite consciousness experiencing
how are
a
you going to tell
finite
me about my reality?
moment that's
Hey.
going to end
Hey,
and move on to another.
Boyd,
Are we gonna-
you know you could probably get your point across a lot better if you didn't come off like a whiny little bitch.
Look at that
Man.
fucking.
If you actually
Thank you.
talk to
Yes,
somebody with some
absolutely.
motherfucking common sense, people would listen. I agree with some of what you're saying, but you're coming
Straight
off like
up.
a
So
dick.
do I.
I don't give a fuck what you're saying.
Yeah, you're coming on here
And-
yelling. There's no point
Thank
to
you.
yell.
Yeah,
There's no need
everybody
to
can-
yell. No need to raise your
everybody-
voice.
Okay.
A little bit, Bubba, but
Can I-
we're following.
Can I
We don't
explain?
know,
Can
bro.
I
I'm
explain?
paranoid,
Can I explain
bro.
some of that?
Enemies.
For the past
It ain't
5
that serious, man.
Would you give me the opportunity to explain some of that? And it might give you some laughter. I mean, because I'm not all about doom and gloom. You know, I'm bipolar. Okay? I've been suffering with bipolar for 40 years. I'm a vet.
You look like Grim.
I served 3 years in the U.S. Army.
You look like
There's a
Grim.
lot of issues that I deal with, and I apologize. I seriously apologize
Grim
for the
fucked
way
his
that I come
14-year-old
across
stepdaughter.
sometimes, because
He's
sometimes
14.
What?
We're listening. Go ahead.
Telling
Go
the
ahead.
truth. Like he looks
Sometimes-
like the motherfucker.
No, he doesn't, Tribe.
sometimes
all
I
right.
get loud
He's good.
and I get excited. It's passion. It's not.
Straight
And,
up.
and I do, and I'm misjudged. People think I'm standing on a pedestal trying to preach a word or something. I'm just trying to
You're
tell
just trying to
people
convey your point. Yeah.
what is the reality of what's going on, and I don't understand why most people do not see the reality when it's so obvious right in front of their eyes.
Bro, what does that have
Hang on,
anything to do
Pilgrim.
with you asking us if we want to
Whoa,
live
one at a
forever?
time.
Or if we don't? What does that have anything to do with us living forever or dying? What do you
Man,
mean?
can I give Hutch like the control of the babe?
Yeah.
Can Hutch just like control the whole shit? Because
That's just gonna be fucking brutal.
Like, dude, man.
No.
He's gonna lay brutality.
No, he's not.
Man. Okay.
He's doing
okay.
all right at the moment.
I think Hutch and I are on the same page on this.
Leave it
So
alone.
Yeah, just
go Hutch.
Let him have his moment.
Void, you're okay. I actually totally understand stuff coming out differently than what you mean it. My spouse is also a vet, and he's also got stuff going on, so I get it. It's cool. I understand sometimes when you talk, it comes out one way and you don't mean it that way. That's why I said, hey, it's coming out this way. I get it, you know. And probably a lot of folks on the panel, unless you're exposed to vets with PTSD and other stuff going on, don't know that. But you're cool. It's all right. Just, take your time, explain what you want.
I'm just an asshole, so I still
understand. I also
I mean,
understand that a lot of folks here on this panel have been having a few drinks this evening, so they're kind of, not paying attention a lot, and it's nothing personal.
I got my own drink.
I see
I'm
it.
IPA'd.
Yeah.
So, I'm on the same page.
Right.
I'm on the same page, guys. I really am. And
as far as, what you're talking about, where everyone is spiritually, not everyone has those same spiritual beliefs. What seems really plain to you and I, or, maybe even Hutch, who may agree with, I think, probably some of what you were saying, everyone's at a different point on their spiritual journey, Maybe in this current existence where they are right now, they are a Christian, they are Jewish, they are whatever. They don't have that belief. Maybe you're getting close to the end of being here, and when you pass through, you'll be going on to somewhere higher on another plane. You get what I'm saying?
yes, and in fact, actually, maybe I started too high. Let me bring it down to the preppy level.
Maybe if you stepped in the hood, man, where I come from, if you stepped up in there talking like you have, you would be attacked.
That's pretty funny,
man.
Yeah. No,
I'm not
seriously,
saying that
really.
you're weak or anything like that.
No.
Because you probably kill every motherfucking body and take care of business and whatever the fuck. But
You guys told stories.
and you hung out for like 2.5 hours in the back screen. There's
Yes,
something I don't
because,
trust about
because
you, man.
I get a connection to all of you people. All of you. I got a connection to everything every one of you said.
You
I
put
wanted
all
to
that
interact
work
with
in
you.
just to hang out.
But see, you don't get it. I'm a creator too, man. I've got a channel. I had a channel, Hypnotech. They had 9,000 subscribers. Several years ago, I shut it down because it just got ghosted and banned. It was all about Antarctica research. And just about 6 months ago, I think it was, I decided to start another channel. I put this one up, Boytech 8. And I started doing more of what I had found over the year that I was shut down. And what I
You
found
know
is
what
that
the fuck we're going through over here, man?
yes, I do. That's the
you
thing.
don't. You
I
don't
do.
understand what the fuck we dealing with over here in the prepping community, man. I done
us a
turned on
smile.
motherfuckers that got motherfuckers
Smile
that be
for us.
hanging out with motherfuckers and all these pussy ass motherfuckers, and I gotta watch my ass, Holmes. You know what I'm saying? That's the straight up truth. Like, I don't know
Okay,
who the
would you
fuck
like to
you
know?
are.
Would you like to know what I've done to prep?
I like to know who the fuck you connected with, because I ain't never seen somebody sit in the backstage like that since Gray Man.
Do this, boy.
Dude, I was
Check
just-
right now.
I was just connecting to what you people were saying.
Calm down, tribe.
Are you trying to pin me down as some kind of troll or something? I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. If I thought I was connecting to what all of you were saying, that's why I was sitting there trying to interact with you. Does that make sense? Or are you
No,
just
Brother,
saying,
he's been dealing with a lot of trolls here lately.
That makes
Boy.
no sense.
No,
Boy,
it's the
hey,
Been
boy.
dealing with a lot
hey,
of trolls here lately.
1 second.
Let Hutch.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
He's
Touch.
just going through some things right now.
Yeah.
Don't take it personal. He don't trust any
Exactly.
motherfucker, and you're new. Nobody knows who you are.
absolutely, I don't trust anybody either.
I mean, you got to.
But you can't prejudge somebody. You don't judge somebody.
Fuck you, I judge whoever
You
the
give
fuck
them-
I want, man. I don't know
See,
who the
that's-
fuck you are.
yeah.
And you sitting backstage for 3 fucking hours. How
I mean,
fucking
it's
nutty
that
do
out
you
of
look?
love.
And I don't care if you got a reason for being a nut. When you sitting behind the motherfucking stage for 3 fucking hours, I kick you off 12, 13, 14 fucking times. Come on, man. Let's tell the truth.
Have I said anything up to this point to make you think then I'm a troll trying to fuck with you.
Void, can I ask you one
Nah,
question?
it was before you came up that made me think you were a troll. There
Right.
ain't too many
But
motherfuckers
now,
that'll keep
nothing
popping
I've
back
said
on.
has brought you to that belief system, has it?
All right, I'm with you, man. I'll
Void.
leave it alone.
Oh, never mind then.
You win.
I understand.
You free, man. I ain't gonna boot you off.
I'm not trying to
My
fucking
bad.
dish you, brother. I'm not trying to dish you, brother.
So what is it? So what is it about his panel that you're saying you were indulging in that say you agree with us?
Everything.
What?
Everything. Your desire to laugh, your drunkenness, your openness, your ability to move your conversation around.
That's because we are merry men. All right. Listen, we're having a good time tonight, man.
And that's what it's all about, Pete.
Right. You just coming into the party, right? You're just knocking on the door. Hey, can I come into this party?
You came in too hard,
right?
bro.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You came in way too hard,
Thank
man.
you. And even though the
door
party
for a while.
You've been knocking on that door for a while, all right.
He just came in
What
too
happened,
hard,
man? You lose your Wi-Fi or something? I kicked
All right,
that
guys, it's
motherfucker, man.
a little after 2 a.m. I gotta get some sleep.
Take it easy.
Thanks so much for letting me hang out here for a couple hours.
Hey, man, I love your de-escalation skills.
Huh?
I love your de-escalation skills.
Well,
sorry, I got kicked for some reason.
Rub some dirt on it, walk it off.
I am.
Man,
I'm
shit.
rubbing dirt on it.
Anyway, brother.
Take a knee, drink
So
water.
you gotta like
Be all
get
right.
in position.
Take it easy,
in case
Sandwich.
this dude's
All
in
right,
the
y'all have a good
new
night.
trainer.
Have a good one, Sandwich.
Good night. Bye, y'all.
Night sandwich.
Let's bring it down to a lighter note, shall we?
All right.
Damn, I thought it was. I thought we were having a good time. Damn. Whether we were all laughing and joking and telling stories and, we were just being real. What happened, man?
Nobody answered the door to Void, man. He's at the door banging for 3 hours.
Yeah, you just came in too hard.
It happened.
Yeah, just
It happened.
take a step back, brother, and let's see what you got to say. Come on.
It's the frat house here, man.
All right.
You got a shirt? Where's your shirt? You got to write liberty or death or something.
A good news shirt. A good news shirt. Oh, I forgot my shirt tonight, guys.
What the hell is
Was
going on?
it shirt required?
Please.
Nisi, get control of this nonsense.
You guys
Just
can
party under
play.
control, DC.
Judge me. Go ahead.
Underwear.
Go ahead, judge me. This is what I make. This is an emerald that I wrapped. This is an emerald that I wrapped in copper
What's that?
and
What's the
silver.
copper there?
Wow.
Copper and silver.
Yeah.
I have a. I'm sorry, it's dangling like that. I'm trying to keep it steady. So that's an emerald that I cut off of a large piece. I order them from mines all over the world, and I have a lapidary, basically a lapidary shop inside my apartment. So I cut these crystals and I polish them and I wrap them and I create these healing crystals. And and the reason I'm doing it is because people understand the crystals are a very important aspect of our existence, just as much as water. Why, if you ask yourself, why are crystals put in watches? To keep the time. See, that's what the crystal's energy does inside of a quartz watch. It keeps the time proper through its vibrational frequency. The vibrational frequency keeps the clock ticking at a certain vibrational frequency. Right. And so when we wear crystals and we use crystals in certain aspects, they can be healing, they can be opening, they can open us to all kinds of different energies and powers that we are just incapable of understanding. If you look at Sumerian seals were these cylindrical. I'm sorry, what's happening?
You're good.
What are you talking
about, bro?
I want to. you so hard.
Cylindrical seals from Sumeria were made of crystals, and these crystals were worn by royalty.
Keep on talking.
Keep going.
Yeah, man, keep going.
Keep going, bro.
There are pictures encoded inside these seals, these ancient seals, that are shown in museums in Germany and various other countries, that when you roll them in clay, they show a being carrying, usually lions, in either hand, with a seal hanging from a cord from their garment. And this seal, and then there's proof of this, the seal is, the power of the seal is the element that the seal is made of. Lapis lazuli, emerald, quartz crystal, and there's many avenues that people need to explore.
What did you say the one on your chest is?
This is an emerald.
An emerald.
That's an emerald. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my birthstone there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no shit!
I feel where he's coming from on a bunch of this stuff because I actually,
crystals, Bubba, you can't be fucking around with that.
Crystals,
Bubba, their energy is fucked up, Bubba.
I feel where he's coming from on some of this stuff, but
here, check this out. This is
people talk about the Atlanteans created everything with their crystals.
I've been trying to wrap this sucker for a long time, and it just doesn't want to be wrapped. For some reason, I can't get the wrap right.
So you were sitting there drooling when we were talking about coins, huh?
Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
All right.
Everybody, this is Boyd, man. He wanted to be met.
Boyd kicks ass.
Boyd, he wanted to be met.
Boyd.
Thank you for allowing me to be in your presence. Thank you.
You came in here.
I'm a nobody, dude.
Quick. So I'll give you props, man.
I did.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, he took an ass whooping to get that point across. Y'all better listen about them goddamn dude.
He took his licks.
We're just fucking with this dude. Oh my fucking god.
Excuse me while I roll a cigarette.
Your voice goes good. I don't know, it's probably everybody I know, but it's the way that when you're talking and he's playing his beats, dude, please keep on telling us some stories, dude. Like, you're fucking, like, talking like some...
Will somebody tell a story?
Sounds like we're all dead in the water. There we go.
I only got one silver. I got one silver coin. I'm gonna give a play. Her name is Silver Pepper Grandma. She is real as fuck, and she is so awesome, dude. She said I won a raffle from her one time, dude, and she sent me this little note, like this little letter, like Christmas card type deal. But the message she sent to me on that letter was so personal, dude. I was like, yeah, this lady is awesome. I fuck with this lady hard. Her name is Silver Pepper Grandma, and she knows everything about coins, like all that shit. Like Silver Pepper Grandma is cool as fuck, y'all. Like and she's cool, like for sure. Like I got a silver coin from her. It was a Lady Liberty round or some shit like that. That's the only silver I got.
I'm gonna start acting out when his music start hitting. It starts that song made me feel like I wanted to start creeping around my living room, dude.
That's like
right.
That's some heavy.
There's somebody in here behind the curtain.
Yeah, I was about ready to start doing some creeper shit.
You could throw down at some shows, Tribe, as like some EDM or some shit though.
Tribe can't be.
He's starting to feel it though. I can see it. He's evolving, man. From when I started listening to him to begin with, he's evolving.
Dusty, that's what I was saying a minute ago. Whenever he's talking, I was like, all of his shit is different. Each one of his songs is different than each. Like, it's like his sound. I'm not trying to kiss your ass or talk no shit. But I'm just saying, like, your shit's different. You know what I'm saying? Cause it's like your shit is different. Each your like each beat is different. Like you don't keep the same kind of style going, and that's good when it comes to this music shit. Like I noticed that when I fucked with your music, like it's different each time. Like you're doing something different. Like I don't know.
trying to tell a story through a beat. My heart's broke. It's been broke my whole life. So I'm trying to tell my heartbroken story through a beat.
Hey, I'm gonna come out with some fucking. I'm gonna hit you with
when
some
your heart's
yin yang
broke,
twins
yo, fuck a
whisper rap
motherfucker.
shit.
What's up? What's up? I'm sorry.
I said I'm gonna hit you with some of that yin yang twins whisper rap shit. You know what I mean?
I know.
I
You're about to
don't
hit me
know
all.
about that
I'm
shit.
waiting, man. You know you inspire me with everything you do.
I've heard Hutch's. I've heard Hutch's
You
shit.
inspire me with every single fucking thing that you do. So please send me a
Yes.
beat. You know what I mean?
I've heard his beat. He's got some beats. He's put a few out.
Man, Hutch ain't no
I've
bullshit.
heard him.
Fuck no, he's not.
I've
You
heard
remember
Hutch's beat.
Mojo with the beat off? Come on,
I have
man.
not heard Hutch's beat. And
Fuck yeah, the beat off.
I'm surprised about that.
I told you two, you guys are getting a little funky going into the beat off.
Hey,
I feel close with Hutch. I ain't heard your beats though, dude. What's up with that? You have videos on that shit?
I had one for like a minute.
Yes, he does.
That link, Bubba. Message me that shit or send me, or I'll have to go look in your page for it or some shit.
You got to pay for this shit, man.
I'll look to start that membership, dude.
No doubt. No
Yo,
doubt.
Pilgrim, you got to approach
Get
it the
on here
right
for
way,
free,
man.
man.
I got these cheeseburgers, man.
You got merch.
No,
Got
I got
merch.
a couple on the laptop that I ain't finished yet. I'm trying to. I
surprised
can't find
I
that
don't
right
know
hook.
that.
Sandwich is gone, so
You know
now
what
here
the
we go.
You know what the problem is, though? We're too worried about investing in ourselves. We worry about so much in life, but if you just invest in yourself and believe in yourself, you can do amazing things. No matter who you are, no matter what you've been through, no matter how bad it's gotten or how good you've had it. Just invest in yourself. That's the American dream. It ain't all this fighting against the UK and British and shit, because that's really the only motherfuckers we beef with. Be yourself, man. Be an individual. Who the fuck was saying that earlier? Somebody was saying, man, be an individual.
It was you about 2 hours ago. You were
Probably
saying be
fucking
yourself.
Hutch.
You need to quit being. It was you again just now saying that.
Hey, Pilgrim, you were saying that you won something from somebody. Who was you talking about there?
Who?
Pilgrim said he won some silver from somebody. I was just curious to who it was.
Oh, dude, Silver Preppin' Grandma. Silver Preppin' Grandma, y'all. And if y'all don't know who she is so awesome. She sent me,
babe, if you can drop the link.
She sent me like a letter, like a little postcard type deal, and that postcard she sent me like really touched my heart. Like, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Like, she was saying like, "Oh, Pilgrim, like I like what you doing," and like this, that, and the other, and it was just like it really touched my heart, dude. And that coin I got from her, I think is worth about $36, $37, but I will never get rid of that coin though, because that's the first thing I've ever won before.
Yeah,
Silver
I feel
Preppin'
you
Grandma.
There's a lot of that over there in that community where people give it well, not to self promote or anything like that here, but I'm working on my 500 sub and going to be doing a giveaway there. So anybody get over there, leave a comment, get a chance at some silver.
Man,
I'll be giving away 1 ounce for sure, and more than that actually.
There's a problem with YouTube. YouTube will push you towards a bunch of stuff and have you believing that you should be believing in whatever the fuck they pushing you to. And then there's some real motherfuckers. There's some real motherfuckers out here, and you got to be smart enough to catch up on them. And Heads or Tails is one of them real motherfuckers, and I'm giving you a hint in life. Like, you ain't even got to figure out for yourself, man. I'm telling you the truth. Heads or Tails a real motherfucker. If you ain't subbing to this dude and learning about life through another human being with this heart, then you fucking fallen. You done gave up before you started.
Here's the problem, Prepper. Here's the problem,
I don't
Prepper.
give a fuck what the problem is. I don't like you, motherfucker.
I'm sorry you don't like me, man. But let me just throw this at you. In this world, consensus rules. So
Well, that's what pussies do.
Whoever controls the masses rule your decisions in life.
Not real motherfuckers. Not real motherfuckers.
Look, but look what's happening right now with guns. It's the gun that's killing everybody, right? It's not the person that pulls the trigger. Look at what just happened. There was a court judgment today that said that Smith and Wesson could be sued for making the gun.
Unfortunately, right on this one.
I'm dead serious, man. I'm not. Look, if you think I'm a troll, kick me now. In fact, fuck this shit. Fuck it.
Use code talk.
My bad, man.
No, he was actually right on the court decision.
Is that for real? What does that mean? What do you mean?
Well, the court decided that Smith and Wesson is allowed to be held liable for any situation where they're, however you want to look at it, whatever word you want to use here, just in case, is used in any situation to where someone dies or gets hurt or anything like that. Smith and Wesson themselves now can be sued due to that court case.
Will that evolve? Will that evolve into other companies like
it opens the door for, if they can get one company, then the next one down the road as well. They did it to this one. Why can't we do it to this one?
That's crazy.
So they're gonna just keep on rolling through. You might as well be
big company.
You might as well be suing Ford or Chevy for the drunk driver that hit somebody and killed somebody else. Is what it comes down to in that situation.
Yep.
But they did it, and it does open the door.
Yep. Yes, they did.
Even down to what Ghetto just said in the comments, it's kind of the same principle.
All right, can I tell y'all a little something about me? I don't give a fuck what the laws are and what the government does or none of that, and I'm really close to it. But I really don't. Like, I really don't care what they do. I don't care what laws they pass. I'm breaking the law every day. If I'm living if I fall asleep tonight, I'm gonna be felony like a motherfucker. Just falling asleep on my couch so they can kiss my ass, man. Fuck them motherfuckers. And that's no bullshit. Like, seriously.
Well, if it hadn't have been for a lot of the governors and Congress and different members like that. Of course, Missouri, from what I saw, was leading the way on this one. The whole pistol brace thing. Thousands and thousands of people would have become felons overnight. Just like if they try to pass that. Well, personally, my Glock, it comes with 17 in the mag. So they do that whole 10-round stuff. Boom. And mine don't come with a smaller one.
Man, I'm in Maryland. I got 30 buddies that'll jump 3 times. Plus, I got 12, and I also got 7 with a pinky grip.
Why am I not charging?
Like we don't fuck around, man. Like, seriously, from the city, like, we don't worry about laws because we have to protect ourselves.
There's laws and there's the right thing.
That's where they get us, though. Because they can like lock us up and shit for just protecting ourselves going outside our house. But honestly, man, we protect ourselves. A lot of us. And it's a lot of illegal shit. It's a lot of government, you know what I mean, don't know what the fuck. And they really don't. They don't know what the fuck. I sit on here and I can sound whatever and talk whatever, but I mean,
that's another reason I like Missouri. Man. It's open carry here, and
I wish I was there. I wish I was in the Ozarks, man. I swear to God.
Truth be told, got to read even concealed carry without a license, as long as you're a resident over the age of 19 and legally allowed to have a firearm. Even concealed carry here in the state is legal without a license. It is full-on constitutional carry.
It's heartbreaking here. What's up, Mojo?
I wouldn't every time I go. Anyway, but I'm saying just in case I got to travel outside of the state or some shit. I think the permit can get you like in like the system. I feel like, but I still think it's a good idea to get one. But I'm 50. I mean, I already got mine for the next 8 years, but I still feel like it's a you're in that system once you get that permit. So you get pulled over by the cops or something like that. They run your license. They're gonna know that you are somebody they can know that owns a pew, and then that's gonna make them deal with you in a whole different way and shit. I've had cops tell me I can just leave though. I've noticed, but
first words out of your mouth should be, "Officer, there is a firearm in the car. I am carrying." Because a lot of states are a mandate that you have to let the officer know that. And
That's
I
where
mean, don't
you
get me
at.
wrong. It can go different ways.
But
Every
every time
anybody
they
I
told me
know
they're like, all right, you have a good day, goodbye.
to
Like
do
that's what
that.
they've said to me.
Well, I agree with your statement there too, Trav. I know a bunch of people, they ain't saying squat, but they, for some reason, search it and find it. It's a
always
whole other ballpark.
honest with 12. Anytime 12 pulls me over, dude, I'm always like, hey, I got this. I got 3
There's
knives.
only
I got
one
2
thing I know
guns. I got a
about 12.
fucking like.
The 5.0. There's only one thing I know, and this is the best advice anybody could ever give you when you're dealing with the police. And this is the
Never
truth.
talk to the cops.
You never say shit. You do
Never
not open your
talk
fucking
to the
mouth.
cops.
It's not nothing about the
Nothing.
police. It's going to be the judge and your lawyers. And that's what matters.
Yep.
And the only motherfucker you trust is your lawyer. And you only trust him to a point. And that's the truth. You never talk to the police when whether they pull you over, you give them your ID, but you don't talk to them. And I know it's scary. I know you're sitting there thinking to yourself, damn, I'm looking like such this dude in front of this cop. Fuck him. He's a human being. Fuck him. He doesn't need to talk to you. No matter what the fuck it is, you give him what the fuck you got that he needs so he can write whatever the fuck he wants. And then fuck him. You don't need to talk to him. You don't need to be friends with cops. I wouldn't go do rug jobs because I knew the day before somebody had went to a cop's house and did some rug, and then they gave me the fucking address, and I was like, look, I ain't going to this motherfucker's house. You know, I will fuck his rug up. I'll make sure he has half the fucking pad. I don't fuck with police like that. You know what I'm saying?
Straight up.
And that's the truth. That's the bald-faced fucking truth, because we didn't fuck with cops. And I ain't even against cops like as personal people. I've known some cops. My uncle, he was military cop his whole life. My son-in-law, he was military police. Like, I don't have anything against the police, but I'm not talking to them. I'm not getting friendly, and they don't need to know nothing about me. Whatever you got on that fucking computer, that's what you can have.
The more you talk to the cops, more they get pissed at you, I've noticed. You know what I'm saying? The more you're like trying to be friendly with them, the more like, oh, what do you got fucking going on right now, motherfucker?
I don't
like,
know.
I don't have that
I've
problem.
had some cops talk
I got
to
a
me
friendly
like
face. I don't
shit.
have problems with police.
I've had some cops talk to me like shit, and I've just been like, all right, sir, I'm done talking. I'm like, and I just kept on walking, dude. Like,
man, I was locked up one time. I was up in Calvert County, Maryland. And they had to, on Friday nights, they would give you popcorn and put a movie on. And it was like, man, I'm in jail, man. What the fuck you doing? We had air conditioning, pillows, and everything. It was all comfortable as fuck. These motherfuckers came up to me like 37 times. And I was like, man, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? They just kept saying all these things. And I was like, man, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? There's when you talk to the police, you have to be the dumbest motherfucker in the world. And you can't be sitting there thinking about whether you're good or not, or whether you have to be smart, man. It's the fucking streets. You don't talk to the police. No matter what. You could be facing fucking the death penalty. You're like, man, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's just the way the fuck it goes. You can't be no punk ass bitch.
Well, I agree with you, Tribe. And there's a bunch of them that I've met like that, but then there's others that I've met, at least in my area, that, like you said, they're just people. It's just a job. Now, if they're a real person, you know what I'm saying, like this kind of real right here, like what's in this truck, you know, in here, they're a solid person. You know, that job to me don't matter. Like
I don't know. I don't trust Hutch, man. If he was a cop, I'm sure he would be able to whip my ass or steal my shit. Take my weed, man.
He
probably the most crooked motherfucking cop in the history of police. I'm telling you right now.
But the dude here in town,
What up, Dusty?
I'm still on this earth because of the guy here in town. He was one of the first ones on the scene, and the ambulance that night couldn't seem to find our house, and he got on the you know, the CB or whatever out here, the radio, and he's like, "Look, y'all need to quit fucking around and get the hell over here." You know, so I'm alive to this day because of the cop here in town. So I got his back.
Like, I get that, but I think that's more the exception than the rule. Because I've had some cops that have literally saved my ass, but 98% of them, I don't give two fucks about them. Fuck them and their badge. They're glorified tax collectors. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And it pisses me off.
I don't know.
Really? The way Antifa went after him and did all that stuff, it pissed me off that I had to jump on the, support the police train so fucking hard. It pissed me off. I was like, I don't want to support these fucking people, but, you know what I'm saying? I can't rock with y'all. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was on the back of the blue train, Hutch. I know what you mean, man. But if you look at the history, officer, I don't want to defend. People might be like, "Oh, what the fuck? Pilgrim's a liberal." I'm not a liberal at all. But the officer and what the overseers on the slave plantations are the same fucking thing and shit. I don't want to. That's what I'm saying. Like, but we're all slaves now. But officer and overseer are the same thing, but just a slightly different pronunciation. You know what I'm saying? Like, but nah, dude, I've seen these cops and shit do some fucked up shit. Like, I have seen them, like, talk to people fucked up, and I've seen them, like, beat the fucking shit out of people. Like,
man, look, when you find the right one, Pilgrim, you're going to be sitting on a panel with, like, 7 motherfuckers, and you're going to be looking at one picture, and you're going to be thinking about yourself looking like a glazed donut.
That's what I told I'm not the troll that was here. I'm good.
Bitch, you sexy. I don't give a fuck.
I was telling
Niecy got cute feet. Bitches don't be having cute feet.
But have you guys ever been locked up for like a fucking public intoxication type shit? I've been locked up for public intoxication. I've been locked up 6 times in my whole life, and
I can handle my shit. I'm just saying.
I can't tell you how many times I've been locked up.
You guys talk about being locked up.
I have to carry around my rap sheet just because it takes so long to go find it.
I can respect that, Mojo, man. Nah, man, I respect that, man. But my shit's only been for public drunkenness and shit. But I woke up butt-ass naked. I woke up butt-ass naked in the suicide room and shit with a green turtle outfit on and shit. Because I told them I was saying all kinds of bad shit before they took me into that. I was like,
girls probably watching this shit, Pilgrim.
Oh, no, my bad, y'all. No, but like, if you go in there telling them, like, you're like, I told them this can't be real. I was like, if you put me in here, if you sodomites,
don't you feel like watching this dude's back, man? Don't you care a whole lot about Pilgrim, man? You just can't help it, man. He's like young, like we were and shit, and he just don't give a fuck. He's straight up and true. It's like, fuck.
Pilgrim is his old.
Pilgrim, please, man.
Pilgrim is the same age as my son, babe. He's like as old as Sean. I
know. I fucking love this dude.
Old enough to be my kid.
Hey, I'm talking like you ain't even hearing shit, man. And I don't mean to do that, but I fucking love the shit out you, man. You're just like my favorite young dude, and I got sons, man. I love my sons. Stay cool with them.
Hey, too. I'm gonna let you know, family. My phone's down to 4%. I don't know what's going on, so I'll probably be getting jacked off here pretty quick.
Say what?
What? My phone. My phone's gonna jack me off.
You need to chill.
That's the wrong term.
Man, I wish I had a phone like that.
Bug dude has
they come custom, but the batteries are low. So
that's a new iPhone right there.
You're having kids at 75 years old. You need to chill.
I am not 75 years old.
You're having,
I'm 65.
You're pumping them out. You need to chill for a second. Just try to be like, all right, I have 87 children. Let me.
No, I got her fixed. No, I got her fixed. She's okay. She's fixed.
Mojo, you're gonna be 103 years old having kids and shit. Man, you're like 89 and a half years old.
He's still pumping them out.
You got a son that's like fucking 9 and shit.
Dude, that's impressive.
Your old ass.
Oh, you guys making jokes on Mojo now, huh? Man, you got to find somebody new to pick on now, huh?
Come on, Bubba. That's
respect.
Come on.
I need to learn how to quit playing with the damn thing.
Man, why stop? You know what I mean? Why stop? We got to play with it.
Dude. That's like Pablo Picasso, Mojo Man. He was 98 years old, and his girlfriend was 29.
Fucking Niecy acting like.
Oh my God, Pilgrim. That's why I don't want to live forever.
Nah, Bubba, that's why I do want to live forever. What's good? What's good, Bubba? Come on now.
Man, everything.
What's
Everything,
good?
Pilgrim.
Time to move on. Hey, you know that song, man. Time to move on.
Yes, sir.
Hang out for a while, then move on.
But
This world has
Pilgrim, where are
amazing
you at,
things,
man? Where
This world
are
has
you at?
amazing.
Are you at your homeboy's house? And
yeah,
I'm talking
man,
like I'm on a fucking
like I
live
told you
stream.
guys,
Yeah, he's at his homeboy's house.
I'm gonna be here at my homeboy's house for a fucking couple of weeks to be real with everybody on here, just so like for real, like I gotta
Why
be.
though? Let's go
Why?
deep, man. Let's go
Why?
deep,
What
man. We
happened?
drunk and stuff.
Because I only
Well,
got 3 jobs and I need to get 4 of them bitches. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you know, like I just gotta we'll see what's
Facts.
good.
Fucking facts, man.
But I'm not hating on the women folk at all whatsoever. But Mrs. Pilgrim is one. I'm like this. I'm like, there's only so much I can fucking do based on like.
I can't sleep. Goddamn it, I can't
That's what I'm
sleep.
saying. Like I'll be sleeping like this if I do sleep.
Poor kid. Poor guy. Poor guy.
Yeah, when am I gonna get this call? You know, like everything.
You know, I'll give you some advice, Pilgrim.
Yes, sir.
I'll give you some advice.
Yes, sir.
When you're picking, don't go picking for the highest quality you can get out there, man. You
Why
know,
the fuck not?
it's a maintenance. It's a maintenance job.
Bitches, man. Shit.
It's maintenance, bro. High maintenance. You shop for high maintenance. Look, man, I'm telling you what. I bought my wife a Harley. Well, actually, she bought herself. I found it. But I ain't had to buy her a Christmas present or an anniversary present or a birthday present in the last 6 years. Because all she ever wanted was a Harley.
Shit, dude. Mrs. Pilgrim be wanting all kinds of shit, and I need to be trying. I'm like,
all she wants.
I can't be getting that shit yet. I'm trying to get it in the future. What's good? Like, you
I look at Niecy sometimes, man. I look at Niecy sometimes, and
They
I'm
gonna
like,
love
man,
you. They gonna love
all
you
she
if you're
really
poor
wants is a
or you're
friend.
rich, man. Find one that's gonna love you for who you are. Not for the money you can put out, not for the money you can make, not for the jewels you can give them. You need to
Hold
find
up, man.
somebody
You
who's gonna
bought her
love
a
you for
fucking
who you are.
motorcycle. You bought her a
Yeah, I didn't
Wait
know.
a
I
minute.
found
You
it. She
bought her a
bought it.
fucking motorcycle. man.
No. I found it. She paid for it. She bought her own bike. I didn't even buy the bike. I just found it. That's how much love I got for finding her
I can see
bike.
the gears in Dusty's head just
Can I
cranking
say
right now.
real quick, this is all I got to say about relationships. I noticed this is some shit that like doomed me. Like I should stop doing. Whenever my wife will be tripping and I should just give her some time alone, right? But I notice this, I'll fuck up and I'll be like, "What did I do? What's wrong? What did I do to you?" But that's some shit. I should just be giving her some fucking time to be alone. But I'll be so like tripping. I'll be like, "Dude, I love you.
Dude?
What can I do to
How
make you
can you
happy?"
not follow Pilgrim's radio, man? How the fuck can you not follow this dude? He's original. He's young and he's doing the damn thing, man. Fuck.
Thank you, Bubba.
Like I said, brother, ain't a matter of getting more jobs, man. Take the time.
No, it
Pay
ain't.
attention to what's going
She's gonna
on.
realize what she lost at the same time. Somebody said happy wife.
No, she
happy
ain't,
husband.
my brother.
I'm saying
No,
this
she
like,
ain't.
yeah,
You better go
no,
kiss that
happy-
motherfucker.
Happy wife,
kiss
happy
her
life.
ass,
But
man.
nah, dude, I'm gonna say some controversial shit. No,
No, she
happy
won't
husband,
give a fuck,
happy
Pilgrim.
wife.
She'll go super hard, man. You're a loser. You're a
I
loser,
don't
man.
want to. I don't want
Women
to
are
live them. I don't want to
strong.
sleep on. Do you want to see?
They
do you guys
spit
wanna
out
see-
like 5 pound and 6 pound motherfuckers in between their legs and shit, man. They don't give a fuck. You
no,
gotta kiss their ass all the fucking time.
This boy is 8.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm serious, man. Or she gonna think you're kissing somebody else's ass. Just kiss her fucking ass, man. And love
Well,
her.
child, you might want to meet him. He might be fixing to say something you don't want her to hear.
This
Hey,
is going
Pilgrim,
to my bed.
Pilgrim, can I weigh
Until I
in?
get back to my house. This is it right here.
Cause you ain't kissing ass.
I
You're allowed
know,
to kiss your
dude. Everybody
girl's
starts
ass,
saying that
man.
shit, I know.
You're allowed to kiss your woman's
What?
ass.
Sorry for saying that.
Sit Pilgrim. No bullshit. No bullshit, man. You're really allowed. Like, you can like beat up all your friends and stuff and be all mad, throw shit at them and all kinds of shit. But your girl, You're allowed to be like sweet and lovable
She
and
is
not give
my
a fuck, man.
everything, dude. Cause she's my everything, tribe. Like,
I'm sure you're her everything, man.
Dude, like we love each other. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, but just like it sucks whenever you love somebody, but you know that you piss each other off like fucking nobody's business.
It's a part of growing, man.
I've been with the same woman for 20 years, Pilgrim. 20 years.
Yes, sir.
All right. 2 people, 1 life. It's a hard mix, man.
Yeah.
It ain't just yours. She's living with you and you're living with her. You know, you're living lives together, her life and your life.
It's
and
work.
You're entangled in that.
But
if that's true love, you know what I mean?
But I feel like sometimes, Dusty, I feel like the woman, and I'm not hating on the woman. I feel like that they're like, I'm like this. I'm like, yeah, we'll get this house. I'm like, what the fuck are you putting towards this fucking house? What are you putting towards us being together? What are you putting towards me fucking getting you to marry me? Besides me fucking...
Let me hit you then.
It sounds like you need to have a good conversation.
I'm tripping. I need to have a personal conversation behind the scenes.
No, you don't. No, you don't, man. She's not going to fix it. You got to fix it yourself. And what you got to do is sit there and think, man, I got a son. And that's more important than anything else that happens in life. That's more than whether she'll be lethal or not. Who gives a fuck, man? I'll die for my son. So you stick by your son, no matter what.
That's my best friend, dude. That's my fucking best friend, dude. Like, I know who'll always be my best bud, and no matter what. Like, when he's the same age as me right now, that'll be my fucking best friend, dude. And that's why I just
love family. Peace out.
I got his back, man.
This thing's dying. I'm gone out of here.
Later, Mojo.
See you, Mojo.
Later, guys. Love y'all, man.
Thanks for your wisdom you gave, man. I will take what you said to me into heart.
But no, it really sounds like you need to have just a good conversation with her. Being together with somebody and putting the time in, it's work. It really is. If you're gonna live together, and I'm not gonna say it's easy, brother. By all means, there are times when you can be right at each other's throats and everything else. But at the same time, seeing it from some other standpoints from people that are close to me, when a couple are together that are more or less, I guess you'd call it toxic, when they're always at each other and everything else, even with a kid involved, just go ahead. And if that's what it's going to be, you do you, they do them.
Straight
still be there for the kid.
Be honest with you, 100%. Like, oh my god.
But if she's what you really want, if she's really got your heart and everything else, Bubba, go ahead, and you need to have a good conversation with her. You need to sit down, really tell her how you feel, get how she's feeling, and try to talk about things. Because, being together with somebody, you're not always going to agree with everybody. And you sure as hell aren't always going to agree with your partner. Facts are facts. But you need to go ahead, and if it's what you want, that's what you need to do. You need to put the work in. And, I'm not going to sit here and say, she can sit there and do nothing, because, if that's what she wants, she's going to have to put the work in too. Two-way street. Both of you got to do your part. But, I guess say be the bigger man or whatever, but take that initiative if that's what you want and put it out there and see if what she wants. If it ain't what she wants, it ain't what she wants, and I'm sorry for you. But if it is, then start working on it.
Heard that. And if that isn't that, and if it is something that she doesn't want, my son will always know who his dad is. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, he will always, we will always, I will still, it'll be like he didn't even notice that his mom and dad wasn't together. You know what I'm saying? Or at least I hope. But I just, I tried to do that heads or tails, or I tried to talk to her, you know what I'm saying? But, I'm going to be real with you guys and shit. People should not be arguing like that. You know what I'm saying, dude? We cannot go, we try to go a little bit. I'm going to be real with you guys. We'll go a little bit of time hanging out and shit. But just, this shit will just pop off and we'll just start arguing and talking about the shit, how we fucking piss each other off and shit. You know what I'm saying? And, I just think this, our sabbatical is going to be the best thing. Our little break from each other is going to be the best thing and shit. Because I'm not going to talk about Mrs. Pilgrim and shit fucking trying to kill me and shit like that. But, But like, nah, dude, I respect. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's like, you know, yeah, I'm gonna take that. Like, I need to give Mrs. Pilgrim at least 2 weeks or some shit like that of like me proving her, and like I don't want to have to work the 4 jobs, but I'll just still work my 3 jobs and act like I have 4. What's good?
We'll see. And I mean, but you can't necessarily be acting it there either, brother. I mean, you really got to just kind of take a step back. And like I said, be real about stuff. You know, because I mean, working 4 jobs, if you're working 4 jobs and working any kind of hours at those 4 jobs, you're missing out on everything that's important. Because even though if you might be making the money, you're not going to be there for her. You're not going to be there for him. You know, you're not. Sorry, I'm
That's
laughing.
the morality.
Trying to
That's
fall
the
down.
morality of money. He could use a lot of money.
Yeah.
Not one of us would turn down a job making $1 million. You know, it's like you could pull off $1 million in 8 years. You know, you could. If you invested the time into yourself, if you don't want a relationship yourself too, there's always that option as well. If you're in love with somebody, your heart, you know, you just can't break away from that. That's you. Yeah. There are other complex, you know, issues with people these days, especially him. He's young enough to do something with himself and not get tied down right now. This may be a step up in the right direction.
Exactly. That's why I said, I mean, if it's not what he wants, then I mean, but if it is, then
I do kind of want to like keep my career going and shit and keep it sides working. And I would like to keep on doing shit with my YouTube shit and like my talk show type shit I got going on. But my son, y'all, and my children and shit, dude, that is like my most important thing in my whole life, dude. And like I worry about losing access to my children and my son, dude. Like, and I know my wife. That's why I can say this about Mrs. Pilgrim. She would never do no bullshit like fucking around with my son and shit. But like to me, dude, that's why I do anything. That's why I do this in hope of one day I could make a fucking bunch of money from doing this shit or some shit one of these days. You know what I'm saying? And that way it could like be for my son. Like my son is everything to me, and like that's and. I digress. I kind of went squirrel.
Hey, Pilgrim, let me go squirrel on you.
Let's go.
Man, I had 3 different baby mamas. On the 3rd baby mama, she had 2 boys and a girl. And the first boy I didn't think was mine. I really worried about it for 5 years. And she did too, and we worried about it together. Because we knew, you know, there was that chance. And I was like, man, I never had a dad, so this little motherfucker's going to have a dad. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I stuck by that little dude, no matter what. Through thick and thin, all the people talking, oh, man, you know, this and that and this and that. Took a blood test, he ended up being my son. He don't even have my last name. Because we ain't know. And I didn't think it was possible. You know what I'm saying?
But that was him, huh?
And he been with me ever since.
Is that your first?
He was born. My first boy, my first son. And then I had another son. And, you know, he's solid. You know, solid as a motherfucker. But and so is my older one. But, you know, he born on a different level.
Heard that.
He go hard. He really goes hard. He goes hard against everything. And that's cool with me. It's like, yeah, go hard. I got your back, though. No matter what. Like, he knows Dad got his back. It's just how it is. But you 20 years old, man. Do your motherfucking thing. And I got your back, no matter what. To the end of time. Till I fucking die off this fucking planet. And that's all that really matters, man. Because I've had his back since the beginning, even when I didn't think he was mine.
Dude, see, I wish my dad was like that. That's why that inspires me to be a good dad. Because my dad, I do not fuck with him. I have the same name as my dad. My dad has 8 kids and shit, 8 different babies, mamas and shit, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I do not fuck with my dad like that. Like, he says I'm his favorite son and shit, but like, I'm like this. I'm like, well, I'm the only motherfucking one that has the same name as this dude. But my dad, though, dude, like what you just said and shit is some shit I would never hear my dad say about any of his fucking like. Because he's just like, oh, well, yeah, you know, I fucking had these kids, but fuck it. You have to move on and go to another town. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Like, but yeah, dude, like, nah, dude, that's I feel you, dude. You hit me out there, man.
How long you been married, Pilgrim?
2 years.
2? Oh, you're newlywed.
Yeah.
What's the matter, baby?
Yeah, we're still
What's the matter?
fresh. That's why we haven't, yeah, we're still fresh.
Oh, man.
But I remember I met her, though. She was my neighbor, y'all. And I'm going to be real with you guys. I was trying to hook up with her friend at first. Her friend's from Russia. It was a Russian girl. My wife is from Peru. And they come here as, like, students and shit to get jobs in my town. But like, I was trying to hook up with her friend at first, y'all. And then, well, I knocked up on the door. And then, like, she answered. And I said, well, yeah, fucking forget about this friend. I'd rather... And then I started talking to her. And then as soon as we met, we hit it off, and we've been together every single day ever since then, 2 years ago. And, you know, but with a passion that's that raw and that quick, though, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can't, like, I just feel like with some shit like that, though, you can't just, like, do some shit too quick like that. You know, you gotta, like, kind of, like, put a little bit of space between you and the woman, I feel like, because that kind of, like, we had too much time with each other, in my opinion, and shit. And that kind of, like, you know, but I looked at the first, you know, I was real with her. I was like, hey, can I get some time by myself? Can you maybe go home or some shit? Like, I know, oh my God, like, but in the beginning type of stuff, you know what I'm saying? But I feel like that's what made her go crazy. That's what made her love me and shit, is because, like, I was real with her. I was like, yeah, I want some time alone or some shit like that. But I don't know what's caused this, like, her wanting me to get kicked out of the house, though, or some shit. Like, I'm not, like, a mean bastard. I don't scream at her or nothing like that. I don't do nothing fucked up. You know what I mean? Like, you know, what would you think a man would get kicked out of his house for? I don't do that shit. And, like, it's just because, like, she's tripping about this money shit. She's from Peru. And, like, I noticed, like, there are people, like, anybody that's from another country is going to be really tight on how they look at their money. You know what I'm saying? And
well, that's because they live a lot more frugally than what we do here. They really understand.
You know, her family are millionaires where she's from, but she does not want to ask them for no help. But no, my bad for asking you that. Like, but
well, I mean, that's very courageous of her. I mean, I have to give her a lot of respect right off the bat.
She's a lawyer, dude. She went to law school in Peru. Like, she's a lawyer, but that education doesn't count for shit here in the United States, and she gets her work permit.
Yeah. But I mean, that's one thing that truthfully we could all of us, I'm sure, could take, you know, lessons from, or people that are from other countries, because all of us take all this shit for granted when it comes down to it. I mean, you think about it. You know, that guy earlier was talking about nobody talking about prepping and stuff. Well, what do you consider prepping? You know, I made the statement about just fixing the meals for the week, and you think about that though. You know, how many people nowadays go out to eat on a regular basis? I mean, I know the past year kind of threw a kink in that for a lot of people, but I mean, you really think about how many times a week do a lot of people eat out, and how much is that compared to spending
a lot, my brother.
And you know, you think about fixing you a meal, and what it really breaks down to for that meal, and how much money you save in going ahead and fixing that meal at home. You know, I mean, a lot of people are like, that's not prepping. Well, is it really? Because A, you're learning more skills. You're learning how to cook. You're learning how to be wise with your money. So you're financially being prepared because you're putting more money back. You got more to work with. You know, I mean, like around here, the last time I did it in Canyon, we just did some pickles. But these 3 monkeys around here, they were the ones that cut it up. They did everything except for boiling the cans because we just water bathed them. You know, so that was teaching them something. And that's just pickles. I mean, I don't eat them, but they like them. So, but I mean, anything can be prepping depending on how you look at it. You know, I mean, it really can. That there's so much out there that, like the homesteading community, the 2A community, the stacking community, the prepping community. There's so many different ones. When you really take a step back, all of us are honestly just different branches of the same tree. And I mean, it's the truth. You know, we all have that be ready for the future mindset, but we have our own different focuses that we really kind of key in on, you know? So, I mean, what is prepping when it comes down to it? It's just being prepared for tomorrow. Whether it be a rainy day, whether it be the end of the damn world, whether you break a damn leg, whether it's wintertime, tornado season, just being a little bit more ready is still being prepared.
No doubt.
So, I mean, I think I got way off subject there, but.
Shit, I'm with you, man.
No, I like it, man. I like talking about prepping.
Yeah, dude, straight up.
We know you do, Dusty.
I know. I broke out some siphons today.
I was on prep.
Was it Heads or Tails that did a siphon video?
No, I haven't. I unfortunately have not done very many, really any prepping videos yet. I kind of started making videos and did a little bit. I think I made one about trying to get your food straight and kind of plan out ahead. And then, the whole gathering thing happened and all the fallout from that. I got tired of all that drama, and I went over to the stacking community for a bit. And
that's all YouTube is, man, is drama. That's what sells.
Oh, yeah.
One of my challenges originally, go back and watch some of my videos. They're a little bit stupid, but, I worked really hard on the content.
Do you know there's an actual drama community on YouTube?
I know where the troll community is, too.
Really? I didn't know that. I didn't know there's a such thing as a drama community.
Yeah.
Where they just post drama videos. What is that?
Well,
something like this chat just now.
And then somebody recording it.
And I just want to say to some of these fucking bastards in this chat and shit, I don't even want to talk about it. I didn't mean to interrupt you guys. My bad. I just tripped this. I should not have read that chat just now. They just fucking pissed me off.
No, it's all good, Bubba. He's still there. He's upset. Yeah. And I mean, he come off a little hard when it come down to it. But I give full respect to the guy. My uncle actually fought
not a bad dude
in the war, in the Gulf War and stuff like that. So I mean, I give full respect. I give full respect to anybody that's ever worn a uniform.
Ass motherfucker, though. He's gonna. I'm just tripping though. My bad.
It's just the wrong night. He come on too strong, too hard.
Yes, sir.
He just, Tribe just now coming back in from trying to take a break from all the trolling and all the BS and everything, and it just bad timing all the way around is all it come down to. So I mean, just if he just sits back and chills out for a bit and hangs out, I'm sure he will probably fit right in with everybody else, and just be one of them things. It'll come and go, and won't nobody else worry about it. But he keeps on, pushing and this and that, and then everybody's going to see him a certain way. And see, like that right there. You want intelligence? I can send you the. I don't care about your intelligence, dude. I know some people that are extremely book smart that wouldn't last a day out on the street, and I know a bunch of people that can't read a book that I'd much rather have my back any day of the week, because they can do all kinds of stuff you've never even heard of. So intelligence is relative on to who's determining how much your intelligence is.
Boyd, we do know what a DD-214 is. I'm
Thank
very
you,
aware
Niecy.
of what that is.
I was about to say, it's like, DD-214.
That's a little condescending to assume that we don't know what a DD-214 is when you said you're a vet. We don't need to see it, hun. We just don't. That's a little too private anyway. I don't think I want to see anybody's DD-214.
They just threw mine in the trash.
My son said he framed his. He's like, I'm out. Yeah.
No, I can't say that. I've never taken. I don't have that paperwork. I would never even remotely try to steal any kind of honor. I've never served, and wish I had. Lots of people in my family that I fully respect at all. But
dude, I wish I had too. But I've met some people on here and shit that fucking have claimed some stolen valor and shit, and they just talk about. I've met some people in here talking about some shit they've been fucking like in the shit in the middle of combat and shit. It just douche vibe, douche chills the whole time, and they're just talking all these lies, and I'm just like, dude, I'm like, fucking tell your truth, dude. Like, I know you was not in fucking this Afghanistan and Iraq and all this shit just by talking to you and shit. I can, you know what I'm saying? Like, Like, 'cause I'm from Fort Polk, Louisiana. Like, I'm around. I know what military motherfuckers are and shit. Like, my grandpas and shit. My dad, I mean, he got kicked out the military for stealing fucking pills from the infirmary. I'm not getting into that in the future, but nah, dude. Like, I know about that shit. I'm from Fort. Like, nah, dude. I can know when someone's lying about that shit. Like, it's not something good to lie about. People have died for that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, America's the only country that have died for other countries. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not good to lie about that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you lie about stolen honor and valor and all that in front of me, and I'm probably gonna hurt you. I ain't gonna lie about it.
Dude, yeah, and it's
My
easy.
grandpa's seen some stuff. My uncle's seen some stuff that they finally told me, and I will never repeat most of it. And I know guys that I went to school with and stuff that went and served in Iraq, and I've seen some stuff in my life. Don't get me wrong, be in certain places, I've seen some stuff, but there's a difference. And being over there, and when it coming down to it, you truly have to depend on the people that have got your back right then and there when stuff's going down. And there's a lot of them that didn't make it back, and the ones that did, well, part of them didn't. So, it just ain't cool.
Can I say something real quick? And I hate, you just spit so much good wisdom, head your toes, but I just want to say this. Whatever you mean by we placed our place in good luck, nobody was hating on you at all whatsoever. And then people are going to project how themselves how they want to be. I'm like, no, but nobody was hating on this man. And I'm tripping. I ain't trying to say no shit. But yeah, dude, like nobody was hating on nobody and shit. And you guys keep on acting like there are two people I noticed who keep on acting like people are talking shit in this chat. And I'm like, people have been very respectful, but obviously, if you're not making no sense and you're sounding like a crazy son of a bitch and you're up here saying, oh yeah, a bunch of different shit that makes no sense, so they're gonna fucking kick you off. No, I'm done. That's what I keep on noticing. I keep on seeing this shit and I'm like, dude, yeah, like you make fucking sense and then you'll be able to get your message across. Like,
yeah, man, you came to our party.
Yeah. But there's no hating, obviously.
He just needs to chill out a bit, and like I said, kick back, come back in the next one, chill out, hang out. With what I was hearing, I'm sure he fit right in. It just
exactly
bad timing.
Exactly, and I felt nothing but good vibes off this guy for sure, though, 100%. But like you said, the timing of it, like the timing of
it, like fuck that guy, man.
Yeah, dude, man. He's still like, fuck this guy. But no, I mean, some of the comments.
I can't blame him though, because he came in too strong. He really did. He come in yelling.
I understand. We all love Tribe, though, man.
Yeah, we got Tribe's back. Period.
He said was like fucked up. Some of this shit he said in the chat.
Y'all seen the shit that I seen, y'all would be thinking different.
Yeah, I mean,
he's like, I love you, and I love you.
he come in way too hard when it come down to it, and it just, there've been all the trolling crap going on and everything else, and come in yelling. That no, you come with some respect and you come act right, plain and simple. That's how I am in life. You come at me the way he did and just kind of like y'all started talking, you get smacked in the damn mouth.
Yes,
plain and simple. Now you can take that however you want, Boyd, and I'm sorry if I've hurt your feelings. I mean, truthfully not really, because I don't care if I hurt anybody's feelings, but I mean that's the truth of the matter. If you ever came to me like that in real life, you'd be picking your teeth up. Either that or we'd be going scrapping. I ain't, no big dog and all that. I've had my rear end handed to me more than a handful of times. But
his ass, though, heads or tails. Like, you don't look like a bitch, though. You look powerful.
Well,
I don't mean to interrupt.
I appreciate that, but
I don't know where Hutch went. He just disappeared.
He just dipped out. He's like, screw y'all.
Storms
I'm
over there.
Call it, man. I'm trying to go get donut glazed. And that's no bullshit. Like, I'm gonna call it, man.
Open.
I love y'all in the chat. Thanks for everybody who hung in there the whole time. I know that there's 28 people still hanging with us, and we all fucked up. We talking some dumb shit and all that.
Hey, you all are fucked up. I'm drinking water.
As it tells, like, look, I'm talking some serious shit, man. Around.
Somebody had to take over. Sandwich took off, so
love y'all.